Welcome back to the 2024 World Series of Poker. It is time for a little bit of a different spice. Event number 9 started out as an online tournament with over 400 entries. But right now, the final players are inside the Horseshoe Casino here on the Las Vegas Strip. 8 players remain. My name is Remko Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me as we call the action on this online live hybrid final table. And there's $224,000 up top for the winner with $25K guaranteed for the final 8. Donnie, this is a bit of a different type of flavor, but it's going to be exciting to see how online translates to live. Exactly right. We have a rail building here inside the Horseshoe. If you hear yelling and screaming in the background, that would be the main event. These players are playing in their own main event as the Greek crusher, Georgios Soteropoulos, is our chip leader with 2.6 million in the 1 seat. We'll do a round around the table in just a little bit. And the woman you see there behind Jonathan Shorman is his wife and her mother. Okay, getting caught up here as we are straight into the action. Getting to know these players as the broadcast goes on. If you're catching us right now on YouTube or on Twitch, please let us know where you're watching from. We appreciate you all for hanging out.
Just that easy.
This event had 401 entries. The buy-in was $3,200, and like I said, $225,000 up top for the winner. Donnie, for some, this could be a summer saver. For someone like Georgios Soteropoulos, this is a great chance to win a bracelet.
Or were you on the other team?
I was Mikey C289. I was Squirrel.
Owl.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was like, that sounds very nitty. I'm gonna be an old wise owl.
140,000.
Now blinds are 20K, 40K. We have a lot of play left in this thing.
The button. Or far guy.
Yes, we're on third hand.
Yep. This is third hand.
I'm sure they're. I'm always sure they're out there.
Mart Miguel Mun, as it is shown on the screen here. Finds ace-king offsuit. Donnie, she made 2 online final tables, both of which we will be showing, so she could just rip off 2 bracelets at once. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Miguel Moon raising to 85,000, and Shorman in the small blind here
355,000.
comes along.
I got here like May 27th.
Excuse me, he doesn't come along. He makes it 355 to go. We got some action here from the small blind. It's Shorman with the 3-bet.
Oh, that's nice.
It was nice.
Action back on Miguel.
Yeah.
And she moves
I would
all
say-
in. We have action here immediately and a snap call. Ace-king versus ace-queen. The Spaniards
Ace-queen
tournament life on the
against
line
ace-king.
here.
She's all in.
Shorman, who goes with the nickname London, needs to find a queen.
We got Spebble.
Good news
Close.
for him.
1,150,000 and whatever is the 5 still. I didn't really
We're
count.
very close.
You have more, I think. You have more.
I got a little
Guaranteed
bit.
payout right now,
Yeah.
25,000.
By a lot. Say. No? Maybe it's not.
2.4 million in the middle. Whoever wins this is going to be just shy of the chip lead. All right, here comes the flop. Jack, deuce, 6, rainbow. Shorman looking
We got
for
run
a
a club.
queen and a queen only, or running clubs, as he says himself. Turn card
He's
is
the first
the
one.
7 of
Club.
clubs. Now 12 outs. Any queen and any club will send Miguel Moon to the rail.
I got a couple waters for me.
28%.
Indeed, this is
Shorman looking for some help here. River card
Queen.
is the queen of hearts. And Miguel Moon
Good game.
eliminated here on one of the very first hands of the final table,
Well played, man.
Yeah.
as her ace queen, excuse me, as her ace king gets crushed by ace queen on the river. Shorman now up to 2.6 million. Wow, this man came to play, ladies and gentlemen. That is brutal. Shorman has his support sitting right behind him. And with this big stack, he's almost guaranteed a few more pay jumps. Final 7 now guaranteed $34,400. If you're just tuning in, this is event number 9, the final table of the online bracelet event that is played out live here at the
Yeah, I got a big-
Horseshoe. Thank you all for tuning in. My name is Remko Rinkema. Donnie Peters will be joining me shortly. If you're with us in the chat, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. If you are looking for the main event, that is available on PokerGo.
A water. You got one?
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
All right, next hand here, blind still 20K, 40K with a 40K big blind ante. ICM, massive considerations here as Thomas Metz is our short stack. Soteropoulos with ace queen is going to raise it up to 80K. Everyone now looking at Metz. Donnie, you missed a good one here right
She
off the
opened
bat.
80. I made it 3.
I'm here now.
She even said, well played, sir. That sounded about as honest as that could have sounded.
I mean, it always feels bad when you get a bad beat.
Thank you.
7 players remaining
Raised
here,
80,000.
fighting for the big bucks.
I'll give you a second. I'm sorry.
Soteropoulos is going to try to control this final table. He's very experienced and will look to take advantage of players who might be looking to ladder up. Marinelli here, Donnie, on the button with king, queen off. His hands are tied with how short Metz is.
Yeah, not much you can really.
Cards back in the air here.
Raise 85,000.
Hearing lots of banter and cheering in the background. That would be day 8 of the WSOP main event. That coverage is currently on PokerGo.com exclusively while we bring you event 9 coverage. Appreciate all those who are watching along here at this final table with also big pay jumps on the line. Like I mentioned, 224,000 up top for the winner. Georgios Soteropoulos, our big name here. He has 8.1 million in career tournament earnings. No stranger to success. For most players, this is the biggest spot of their career. John Shorman, like I said, goes by the name of London, has just shy of $500,000 in career tournament earnings. Tons of online cashes this summer. He's been on an absolute tear. And Kent here raising it up to 85K, and Metz finds what he is looking for. Pocket queens in the small blind on the short stack. And there it goes. The little stub gets pushed to the center of the table. And when the action gets back to Kent here, he's going to get an interesting price, but
Not bad, not getting a goal. I mean,
no
not
appetite to get involved with the 9-7 of diamonds.
How to see a flop hand.
Thomas Metz, by the way, has never cashed a live poker tournament. Let that sink in for a second. Has never cashed a live poker tournament. He's got tons of cashes in the online WSOP events, but he is not a live player. But today, that's going to change as this final table plays out here at the Horseshoe. Action folds back around to Metz here. Ace-5 of hearts on the button.
I think this is starting to get a
Need
little
some
loud.
energy.
I know.
Well, so earlier, a lot of the final tables,
Raise
even these, like when
350,000.
they were on the side, since
Yeah.
there were so many people here, they'd have nice big rails, and it was. That's the guy got to sweat a few friends that were playing, and it was nice and loud. And
Yeah.
A few folds here as Metz
Yeah,
the
tonight
chip
it will
up some
probably
more.
get pretty crazy.
I guess I have 2 tables for the
How many are left?
Oh, in the main? It's 2
There's
tables.
16 earlier.
There's 16?
Earlier, there's maybe 15 or 14 there.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they'll get down there tonight at some point. Are the pay jumps now every single person?
They say 16 over the
16?
radio just now to me.
I can hear everything you say. I already forgot it. I always said things at the beginning I wouldn't have normally said. I knew I was being recorded.
For some players, this is their first big live final table, which is also being live streamed, so you better watch what you say. It's all going into the universe.
Easy as it goes.
Marinelli gets a walk in the big blind, and the Italian finds a way to chip up a little bit. Dario Marinelli has 285,000 in career tournament earnings. Made a few runs this summer at the WSOP, but no 5-figure
right there.
scores just yet. This is his first. And this is also closing in on the largest cash of his tournament
The
career.
plexiglass. What's on the plexiglass? Right? Is it a little screen?
Oh, this? I'm not sure what that is.
Back in 2019, Marinello finished 132nd in the main event for 59,000. That is his largest cash to date. Action back to the online specialist, Thomas Metz. Plays on WSB.com by the name Toboggan 47.
So no, 3 more at the same level.
Didn't even look to see what I had. All my friends will know. You playing that every year? The main?
No. I played the main last year. It was my first World Series thing, and then I played this year. hit way better last year.
Yeah, I'm hoping to play in it next year. I'll figure it out.
So slow, so tiring.
Oh, I'm sure. But I'd rather do when I'm younger.
Did you see that hand where the aces,
Raise
kings, and
80,000.
queens, and kings and queens both folded pre-flop?
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know how they do that. I really don't.
I would just go broke.
Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett joining us in the chat. Same for Ogdog. Made you guys both moderator.
We're gonna see a flop.
Appreciate the
Let's
help
see
here
a
as
flop.
Shorman makes it
Yeah.
80K and Calandriello in the small blind comes along. So we're going to see some action here. 10-9-6 Rainbow rolls off the deck. That is music to the ears of Shorman, who flops top pair, top kicker, and Kent here with middle pair.
90,000.
Shorman continues for 90K. Kent has reason to continue with his pair of nines, and he will do so. Turn card is the 7 of spades.
Check. Check.
Action goes check, check. 5 of hearts completes the board. Shorman gets the check mark.
Check.
And he
Nine.
decides to just check back here.
Pair of nines.
9 no good for Kent as Shorman chips up and takes the chip lead.
You're really sleeping.
Trying to
I'm not
elicit
getting loud.
a little celebration there from his rail. As I mentioned at the top of the show, his wife sitting behind him with her mother. Kind of cool that they make this into a family affair here at the final table.
Ace 10 versus 9. I don't know what his other card was on a 10-9. 10-9.
Raise 85,000. Call. What's up? Check.
Six, 5-5 on the flop here. Both players with a little taste of it here.
100,000.
Flopping top pair. Metz has the 7 to go along with it, creating some backdoor straight potential as Calandro bets 100,000 here. Metz is going to verify and double check here. Would not be surprised to see some aggressive action here from our short stack.
All in.
And he moves all in. Calandriello with ace 6
How much
has
more?
a big lead here, but will he pull the trigger? Only has to call an additional 365,000.
We got 465,000 total. 465.
Metz risking it all from the big blind here. Defended that big blind. Calandriello here in the tank. All his caches, with
How much was it
exception
again?
of
Sorry.
2,
465,000.
are online as well.
I call.
Call.
And he makes the call and is going to like what he sees.
I'm bringing in the 7.
Look at this. Metz drawing to 1 out here as 2 7s have already been folded. Thomas Metz looking for a miracle here to survive.
Red.
Backdoor straight potential here. Also backdoor club potential. Maybe the 4 of clubs to make this a real sweat. Turn card. is the 6 of hearts. And now, all of a sudden, we are chopping.
No, maybe not.
Both players with the full house. River card is the 9 of spades, and Mets survives here. Wow.
Bring your best bet.
He flirts with elimination, but ultimately finds a way to stay alive, chopping this one up.
Yeah, 8-7. Like all the 8-7.
If you're just tuning in, this is event number 9, the online bracelet event with a live final table. The buy-in was $3,000. There were 401 players who entered this event.
Good luck, everybody.
First prize
Thanks,
of $224,000. My name is Remko Rinkema. Happy to call the action for you.
Poker God said not yet.
Yeah. Take it.
We have one more online event final table tonight, and then one more tomorrow as well. So we have 3 final table live streams here on the World Series of Poker YouTube channel. So if you want to watch some more poker action, you came to the right place. Make sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel. We've posted the payouts in the description of the video as well for you to keep track of. Action back on our Italian Marinelli. Mets in the small blind finds quite a nice hand here for some blind on blind action.
All in.
And he moves all in, as was to be expected here. Easy fold for Soteropoulos, and Mets continues to chip up. He was down to 400K, and right now, looking a lot more comfortable.
Just cards.
Oh, thank you.
2 aces, yes.
Yeah, don't
He's holding on to those.
Tonight we are streaming the 10K online event final table. Excuse me, it's a 5K. It's a 5K high roller tonight, which features Ethan Yao, Rampage Poker, Sean Deep, Marco Johnson, John Andres, just to name a few. $278,000 up top in that event. That event will happen after this one completes, so we got you
My
covered
hands
all
have been
night here.
Almost identical the entire time.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of 4-9s. I really appreciate that.
Mine's
Not that one, but
King 8, King 9, Queen
Got a
9,
couple.
Queen 8.
this was a brutal beat. This was.
Especially if she traveled in.
She said she's been here for a month,
Oh,
so.
Who's here for long?
I think she takes what? She took home 36, and now we're up to 48.
now we're 46 now.
Got 6, 5, 8, 9 here.
What's the next
On
one?
board,
Can you read
ace
it?
completes
What
it.
was that?
What's the next one after this? Can you read it?
46 and 53. And then, was it 63? Might be 63.
Yeah, it's 60.
Soteropoulos with his pair of 5s has the best hand here and goes after it from the small blind and picks it up. 2 of the big stacks there in the blinds, going to face each other time and time again here at this final table.
They don't expect us to go very long because we got the other one right behind.
What?
They don't expect us to go very long because they got the other one right behind.
No, they don't. 80?
3 hours, I think they gave us.
Players in the main event, we start when we're back, a little over 5 minutes left in the break. Players in the main event,
What I said earlier was incorrect. We are streaming the 10K championship tonight. That features Scott Seiver, Joseph Cheong, and Ben Lamb, among others. So that'll be after this event. We'll have the other tournament that I just mentioned on our secondary table and show you some hands from that on the side, but that table will not have hole cards. So there are 3 big online final tables happening all today, and we're able to show 2 of them. So pretty fortunate to be able to do so as Soteropoulos here goes on the offensive again and gets Marinelli to fold. By the way, if you're with us in the chat, please let us know where you're watching from. I know that everyone, of course, is excited about the main event. Donnie and I are keeping an eye on that as well.
So you guys want me to not be off? I'm good to go now, or what?
You need 2 mics.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Okay.
If you're just tuning into this final table, Shorman started off his final table with a bang, crushing ace-king with ace-queen by hitting a queen on the river, knocking our first player out. Mart Miguel from Spain finished in 8th place for 25,000.
Oh, I haven't even looked at either of them. I think that's how it should be, though. You don't want to
Still
be fucking pissed off. The ace just pop up.
Massive
Anything good?
ICM implications here. Marinelli,
They're playing in a cash game.
Calandrello,
Like,
and Metz all
the
This is Domino.
guy
the
that
shorter
loses,
side.
like, let me see the flop.
Let me see. Yeah.
Flop the nuts or something.
Yeah.
we are starting on time. Less than 4 minutes left, so we can go back to the tables.
Aj međe fart okej, am găsit toată potul care am jucat.
Action folds around to Calandrello in the small blind. He's got pocket 4s. Kent, who is currently in the big blind, in a bit of a tough ICM situation himself.
Well, I see
Doesn't
how
want
it
to
is.
go out next with those big pay jumps
Can't
on the
return
line.
the favor over here.
And Calandrello just comes with the call, so we're going to see a flop here. King 6-3 rolls off. Kent flops a pair of 6s. Vincent Kent has a few cashes under his belt, but this is by far his biggest one already. So every pay jump here is going to give him a new personal best as Calandrello lets it go after a quick bet.
Didn't waste anything. Just because I lost a pot doesn't mean it was wasted.
Thomas Metz still our short stack as
Quiet.
Shorman has the best rail so far.
It's quiet.
His wife
Don't.
on the rail.
They're not playing either, so they don't got the roo-rah.
Looks like
Yeah.
Shorman almost missed a hand here. Better pay attention.
I feel like I'm the only one talking.
Well done, John.
You want to tell us some jokes while we're waiting? Jokes?
Any good ones?
It's a little boring over here. Nobody's talking or anything. We're just like so serious. Just do around the
Living in
shots.
London?
We'll just liven it
I
up
actually
for
live in Vegas.
everybody.
Oh, okay. Yes.
All the Vegas people call me London.
85?
Oh,
Hence the name.
Since when?
6 years. How about you?
I'm just visiting every year
Where do you live?
in Greece, Rhodos. It's an island, Rhodes.
Rhodes?
Yeah.
I've been to Greece many times.
Oh, yes.
Used to go to Zakynthos a lot.
Zakynthos, beautiful one, right? Yeah, that's really.
Easy
Who's
one
your
here
football club?
Did you
for
play in the 7s?
Calandrello.
Come on,
Follow. No, I don't
is
follow.
that too low for you?
follow.
7?
No,
The
but I
7,
follow.
7s?
No, I played in that mystery bounty that had 18,000 people in it.
Supporting West Ham.
Oh, are you?
Online?
No, it was live. I didn't play any other.
Oh, the.
Oh, I played one more online.
It's kind of funny when you think about it. These players have played
Mystery
online
bounty?
against each other, but have
3,200.
no idea who the other players were up until they made the final table. So any reads gathered will be very fresh, as cards have just gone in the air about 30 minutes ago.
So like when you guys were playing online, how long were the levels?
How long did it go?
I think it was.
How long were the levels?
15 minutes.
Are they 15 or 20?
15, I think.
15?
Alright,
I remember it was late. It was really late when we finished up.
Yeah, like
I was on
2 a.m. here in
I was on the East Coast.
Ah,
It's
you're
like
on the East
6:30 in the
6:30. Oh,
I'd work in 2 hours. It was worth it.
Wow. Great news from Calandrello. Played till 6:30 in the morning. Had to go
I
right
had no
back
idea
to
it
work.
was a live final table, honestly.
oh really?
No, I just was, and then it's like, it just ends. I was like, it was, and it popped up, and
You're like, oh yeah, you got to go back here and play now.
yeah, I
whatever.
had to extend my trip to play.
It's a good
Huh.
mix.
Well, my trip was kind of open-ended because I was hoping I was going to be playing over
Yeah.
there. Oh,
So Kent not aware of the fact that this was a live final table, so that
It's
must have been a
cool that
nice
they do these live
cherry on
final
top.
tables.
I think this is new this year.
It said something about collusion or something.
Soteropoulos in the small blind with Jack 5 of spades. Just comes with the call as Shorman kicks it up a
Notice how many
notch here with
people
Ace King.
Again, I don't play online very much, but we're doing like 0.1 blind bets
Yeah,
just
yeah,
to
yeah.
see if people were auto folding,
2.1, yeah.
or even less, like one big or less than a big. I don't even know. If you can
Soteropoulos
go
lets
less
it
than a
go,
big. It
and
seemed like
Shorman picks
I
up
saw it
another one.
multiple times.
I think they had one last year, a live final.
Live.
Live as well.
Did they?
I think they had one or maybe 2. I think they definitely had one, and then they built it up this year. There's like 6 or 7 now.
The
button.
So the button.
Button is.
I know we played on the same table for
Yeah, he's
hours.
the
Button is here.
Yeah, okay.
You and I played on the same table for hours in this event.
Did we? What was your screen name?
Say what?
Yeah.
I like that.
Vince Kent came into this final table second in chips with 1.7 million. John Shorman, who goes by London John, took 1.4 million to this final table.
Yeah, I made mine when I was like 21, so I think I just made it my Instagram username.
I've been using Say What since I was like 18.
I had the same guy all in like 3 times when I had the best hand, and he won. And then I finally got him all in again with the worst hand and knocked him out.
I had a guy that was doing the same thing, and I finally knocked him out. I can't remember his screen name. He was 2 to my right, and he kept getting the best
The
of it.
blind level. 40 minutes or 30.
40.
It was supposed to be 30. That's why. And now it changed.
No, the last one was 30.
Alright, so the blinds are up though, right?
Yeah, the blinds are up.
25, 50.
Yeah. Boss.
Why don't we play 40?
I like faster tournaments. Like,
How long is it supposed to be? 40?
30. Was supposed to be
I don't know, I think 30 live is slower than 15 online.
Yeah.
40 seems about right.
It is kind of wild when you think about it. 15 minutes levels online. You see so many hands. And now we go to 30 minutes live, still with so much play left. Soteropoulos and Shorman both above 50 bigs.
passasse din κάτω. Δεν σου φολτάζει να στέλνεις ο data off.
I looked that time. It was not my hand.
Nu am simțit ceva.
You had a good hand?
Mă așteaptă băieți.
Just keep getting like these. Like I said, King 8, King 9 suited, everything. Like that's my hand. I keep getting.
It's tough.
I don't know. Not quite playable, almost.
Horseshoe buzzing with excitement.
It's a
We
beer
have
bottle?
a rail building for the online event. Also have plenty of people in the building for the main event. If you're tuning in on our YouTube channel, please let us know where you're watching from. We appreciate you all for coming in to watch this final table as Soteropoulos raises it up with King 9 of spades, and Kent finds Ace Queen in the big blind, and he's not going
It's always
for
a
any
good sign
extra
when that
aggression.
chip comes rolling my way.
Just making the call. Deuce 6-8, nothing for either player. Kent does find himself with a backdoor diamond draw.
30-minute clock. Yeah, it's reduced it to 30. In 3 more levels, if we're like this, it'll just become a shove fest.
Shorman
Because
anticipating
everybody will have 15 big blinds.
the blinds raising up over the course of the next 90 minutes. Soteropoulos is going to keep
I'm
the
at like
initiative
starting
here.
stack. I'm at like what I started with.
Kent started this hand with 32 bigs.
I stand out all day.
Soteropoulos takes it down and is the first player above the
Best
3
hand I had all
million
day.
chip mark.
Best hand out all day. Might be safe. No, I had a better one.
I had the ace of diamonds. I had some nefarious thoughts.
Kent goes against those nefarious thoughts and tosses ace queen into the muck. Well, we got Brian in the chat watching from Ottawa, Canada. That, I believe, is the hometown of Kristen Fox, who is currently taking control of the main event from what I last saw. Well, we got Matt in the chat. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it. Donnie will be with us shortly. Soteropoulos with the raise, and as I mentioned, he is going to keep applying the pressure. Marinelli down to just shy of 11 big blinds. He's going to wait for a better spot. Attacking the blinds so valuable right now, and I wonder how these players will adjust from the online play as far as their playing styles. So much easier when you're playing online just to click all in. In the live arena, someone staring you down becomes a lot trickier. Kent made it 105. Soteropoulos defends from the big blind. And we've got King 5-8 on the flop. Kent quick with the check back here. Despite the range advantage, not wanting to stab at this king high flop. Soteropoulos with queen high, not finding anything here on this board.
120.
And look at this, Kent with the delayed c-bet takes it down.
Oh no.
Jay is asking in the chat, when will the main event final table be? That will be on Tuesday and Wednesday. So tonight they will reach the final table of the main event, and then there's one day off for all the players. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday,
went
they'll
over there
play
and
it
got a
out.
massage, like in the little chair over there. That was the best decision I made.
Calandrello, pocket fives, lets it go. Really a lot of tiptoeing going on right now with Metz and Marinelli being severely short compared to the other players. If you're Metz here, playing against the two biggest stacks in the blinds, things not looking too easy for you. Let's go. Soteropoulos just completing the small blind here with the awful looking 9-4 offsuit, but he of course knows his way around when it comes to the post flop play. King 6-4, 2 hearts, Shorman with ace high. Soteropoulos flops a 4. And Shorman, by the way, not wrong about the structure catching up with the players over the course of the next 3 or 4 levels. No need to get out of line here for these players. You just want to get it in good when all the money is on the line, and whatever kind of buffer you have when you reach that point is going to be very much a welcome sight, as the 9 on the river gives Soteropoulos 2 pair. Very well disguised 2 pair. Shorman just with ace high. Might just take that little bit of showdown value and check behind, so I wonder if Soteropoulos is going to lead here.
Looks like we've been playing longer than 30 minutes.
He is reaching.
40 minutes, but
It does feel like it. I don't know why. I was surprised he did that.
190K is the bet from Soteropoulos. Going for nearly the size of the pot.
They're just like these guys in and out. We got a bunch
Shorman
of them to
with a
do.
full play.
Yeah.
The Greek pro taking it down. As I mentioned, he is our most experienced player with 8.1 million in career tournament earnings.
Yeah, they do. I think
First
they're doing the $10,000
on Greece's
one.
all-time money list.
Green good, or you want?
Yeah, it's good.
Soteropoulos has a long list of cashes at this year's WSOP, but has not been able to break through with a massive score.
Yeah, I think they're doing the 10,000. They're doing, and then they did like another whole round of all of these too. So it's like
Soteropoulos has won more money in live events than second, third, and fourth combined on Greece's all-time money list. So gives you a little bit of context as to how much of a crusher this guy is. Comes to the WSOP every year. Kent takes his turn to raise. Takes it down. By the way, if you're enjoying our coverage, please don't forget to like this video and subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's very much appreciated.
It was cool. That was fun.
Foarte fain, ce-au dat aici, foarte fain. Am și bine.
this.
Yeah, I live in Arizona, so there is
it's,
no
yeah,
real
it's
online
easy for
poker.
you.
Yeah, but I can't really play online.
They gave me the $500 to fly out, which was nice. I don't know if they gave it to everybody.
They didn't offer me $500.
Yeah, they gave me $500 to fly out. So it's kind of nice.
Calandrello flying in from the East Coast, specifically for this final table.
What's up, brother?
Masa finală.
Marinelli is from New Jersey, as someone in the chat just brought up. Sorry, Calandrello, not Marinelli. Excuse me. Marinelli, who's all in right now from Italy, shoving onto the big blind of Calandrello from Harding, New Jersey. Nine big blind decision here with King 5 of diamonds. That is going to be ahead of the range of his opponent quite a bit here, but losing would be rather devastating, as he would then make himself one of the short stacks with these large pay jumps on the line. And he gives it up. Marinelli picks up the blinds and antes, and we continue to wait for our next big clash.
Where's the 125?
Shorman again with a very playable hand here. Pocket jacks comes in for the raise.
125?
Dynamic at this final table is so interesting. Players
You're gonna
motivated to keep
break
folding.
the matrix if you raise that high.
Everyone else folds, and Shorman takes it down. To Eric, who was asking about the difference between this live stream and Poker Go. This is not on Poker Go. We are on WSOP's YouTube channel, streaming this online live hybrid final table. Right now on PokerGo.com, we have coverage of the main event. So if you want to go and sign up, you can do so. Otherwise, we're more than happy to have you. Soteropoulos raising it up with a7. Action on Kent in the small blind. He among the players who are tied up the most when it comes to ICM.
It's been fine.
Joshua Simmons, this is not the main event. This is event number 9. This was played online down to the final table, and now these players have gathered here in Las Vegas to play out this final table. We are streaming 3 of these events. 2 today, with the 10K event following this one, headlined by Scott Seiver and Ben Lamb. And then tomorrow we have one more final table for you that also played out online and is now down to the final 8 that have returned. Kent here on the button, raising it up with a7 of hearts as Metz finds a tasty looking ace-jack of diamonds. And there he goes, quick with the all-in.
Opa.
And Kent makes the call. We have our next all-in showdown.
Ace-jack all in.
Metz's tournament life on the line for the second time here. And he is the favorite right now.
The guy who's at risk is objective.
Kent looking for hearts or a 7. But he can afford this one as he still has 1.3 million chips left behind. All right, here comes the flop. Let's see if Kent can survive. Wow. Deuce, 9, 10.
An 8 would be nice.
And of course, it is Metz's tournament life
8?
that's on the line. He is looking to survive here, and with survival, I mean fading a heart or a 7. 50-50, basically. Here comes the turn. Is the 4 of hearts, and that will immediately end this hand. Wow. Thomas Metz, eliminated in 7th place, takes home $34,478
Pure luck.
for his run in event number 9, this $3,000 8-max high roller that started out online and is now down to its final 6 players.
I just outran him. I just outran him at ace-7, and he had ace-jack. I hit that
Kent
heart.
up to $2 million. All eyes now on Marinelli, our new short stack. 46,000 guaranteed for the final 5. Marinelli probably happy with that pay jump. Will feel a little bit less stress as he knows that he'll be the next to be all in most likely. Kent just going to continue raising it up. Shorman in the big blind. Finds pocket 8s. Gonna come along and make the call. 6, 7 deuce, 2 spades on board. Shorman's pair still best.
Al mono c'ho pressione CM che sono ultimi.
Apron for 68.
Kent's going to fire out here with the gut shot to the 10 high straight. Shorman with his overpair. He's going to make the call. Turn card brings out the deuce of spades, putting 3 spades out there, also pairing the board. Check, check. 10 of spades comes in on the river, and all of a sudden, Kent gets the check mark, and it does go check, check. Kent very happy to show down his rivered pair of 10s.
Pair of 8s against 8-10, he rivered a 10.
Thanks.
Dangerous now. You got a lot of chips.
Shorman was up to 2.9 million earlier, now back down to 2.3, still very comfortable as Kent continues to rise.
Am I back?
Are you back, Donnie?
Am I back?
You are back, I can hear you. Donnie Peters in the booth with me. Thank you for joining. We're down to 5.
Yeah, I missed some action.
I mean, this is very much a true test of ICM maneuvering.
I feel like all the final tables we've covered on this horseshoe setup have been ICM battlefields, right? I mean, Monster Stack, Millionaire, you know, like basically everything that's been up here has been an ICM battlefield. That $800 deep stack that we did, you know.
Absolutely. Soteropoulos continues to try and control his opponents.
Did they keep recording us all the way over here? Huh? Did they keep recording?
I almost check raised the flop as well.
Marinelli in the big blind with only about 11 bigs. Hasn't seen much to play with, but is Queen 7 the time to make a stand, or in his case, make the call?
I think you can just call, try and flop something and go with it.
Ace King 4.
Good.
Not the flop he's looking for.
One for 68. Okay.
I think Soteropoulos is in any way concerned about the defend here.
I don't think with that type of texture, because
around the rail
probably
too?
figure that a lot of ace highs Marinelli will just put in, even some of the kings. You know, he's probably just going to put in pre-flop. So you can just pretty comfortably come with the bet there. And if you do happen to get hit with any resistance, you know, you can usually just fold. But pretty easy spot for Soteropoulos to bet. He does and takes it down.
So Marinelli now down below 10 big blinds. The key here, Donnie, is for Calandrello, who's currently in the big blind, to avoid any clashing right now with the next pay jump looming.
Correct. I mean, if he ends up clashing at all, the only person he would want to clash with is Marinelli. Other than that, you know, he's just going to opt to stay out of the way for the most part and try and get that ladder.
Kent has been picking up the aggression a little bit here, and we're working in his favor. He is up to 2.5 million.
Just an ace.
He's
Jack
up
four off,
five-handed, so you got to get aggressive. If Soteropoulos isn't
Actually, I had
being
ace
the
four.
aggressor with the chip lead, then
You would've let that
it makes
fly.
things a
I
little
think I had
bit
ace
more
four.
comfortable for Kent to win there.
Ace 3 maybe. I actually forgot.
Yeah, Kent has chipped up 675,000 since the start of play. Soteropoulos up 730 and London John up 835. So we have the haves and the have-nots right now. And Shorman takes his turn to race. It almost feels like between Kent, Soteropoulos, and Shorman, Donnie, they're just going to take turns attacking.
Yeah, no, I agree. I would even start to expect Soteropoulos to maybe even apply some pressure to Kent and Shorman at times. Maybe come in with some 3-bets. Just kind of, lay it out there that, listen, I'm the chip leader. I got the experience. These guys over here are pretty short. I know you don't want to tangle with me, so let's see what you got. Nice looking ace-king here for Shorman.
Raise 125,000.
Yeah, Shorman has been on the receiving end of some nice cards so far. He's going to try to make them work in his favor. But as you mentioned, five-handed is the time to get aggressive. These levels only 30 minutes in length, so
We're gonna start playing some
anything you can pick up right now is going to be
Going
beneficial once we come down to those big all-ins.
You still got what, 700?
Yeah, one more. 7.
Almost 8.
Yeah, just under 8.
For those looking for the payouts, they are in the description of this video on YouTube. Marinelli on 370. Perhaps this the time to shove. Queen 9 suited. He announces all in. Marinelli risking it all here, hoping to pick up the blinds and antes. Oh wow, Shorman finds 9s, and he's gonna make the call here. 9s versus Queen 9. Marinelli in trouble.
He's all in.
Dama serve. Dama 9 suite, dama 9.
Dama no, suited no work.
He's got Queen 9 of diamonds. We've got 2 black 9s. 2 black 9s.
Looking for a queen or
Different,
diamonds
probably no work.
as Marinelli
Queen 9
has his
versus
turn
9.
of life at stake here.
London John, last thing I
Or
went.
9. Diamonds.
London John has in the small stack.
He's got about
Has
500,000.
diamonds. Yeah, let's do it.
46, excuse me, 63,000 guaranteed for the final
Tim
5 right now.
signora,
All
bet.
right, here comes the flop. Oh, queen in the window, and an ace and a
Queen in
jack
the
right
window.
behind it.
10
Over.
for a split.
Marinelli
10 optio.
hits the queen to
What's up,
survive
stand?
unless Shorman finds the one remaining 9 in the deck. It'd be all sorts of dramatic if he catches the 9. 7 of heart hits on the turn. That looked a little bit like a 9, I'll be honest. Close but no cigar for Shorman here as Marinelli is the 1-outer away from a double up. 7 of diamonds on the river, and Marinelli gets to sit back down.
Nice hand.
370.
No sweat, just
I know, right in the
As I
window.
mentioned,
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about it.
final 5 guaranteed, 63,000. Top 4 will get 86,000.
370. 370. Sorry?
Se- 7,15 dietro.
It's 25K now.
Action folds around to Shorman, who gives a walk to our newly doubled up player.
Oh, he's looking.
You cut ones up.
Be serious. So you think I should fold 9s? I mean, come on, be serious.
Posibil să fie gata turneul.
Somebody telling John Shorman to fold 2 9s there?
What did you say?
Said somebody on the rail was, I think, suggesting to Shorman to fold 2 9s there.
Taking
Wow.
pictures over there.
Seems insane.
And us?
Yeah, we're not in the business of folding pocket pairs like that.
We're not in the business of folding, end of sentence. Okay. We're here to play poker.
We are coming at you live from the Horseshoe in Las Vegas. These players playing their main event final table. $227,000 up top and a WSOP gold bracelet on the line. The big main event is happening in the same room right now. Day 8 underway. Poker.com has the live stream. We're just happy to be able to call this action for you as Soteropoulos with Queen 8 is going to come in for the raise.
Hello?
Gets it
What's the
done.
next blind jump?
815.
I can't read.
Ah, niente.
36.
30-60. No. Solo questo alla mia sinistra, un po', gli altri sono deep.
That is the main event you hear in the
come on, man.
background.
Of course it is. Come on.
Even the players in this tournament entertained by the vibes in the main event. You absolutely love to see it. This event, by the way, Donnie, took place quite a while back. Some players had to travel across the country to make it here. Some are local here in Las Vegas. How does one prepare for a spot like this when all you play normally is online poker?
125,000.
Probably just familiarize yourself with, live poker. If that's not your area of expertise, I mean, if you're in an area where a casino, maybe you can just, go play some 1-2 or something like that. Get a feel for just sitting at a table, playing with chips, cards, etc. Maybe do a little bit of that. I think there can also be some studying of the different situations at the table based on the chip stacks coming in, all that sort of stuff. So kind of like almost a 2-part preparation. Somebody like a John Shorman or a Jojo Soteropoulos who are very well versed in the live sets and have played a lot. They probably don't need to do that whole thing where you're like getting to a casino and getting familiarized there. But if you're an online only player and you're nervous about going to have to play live, especially when it's going to be on stream, right? Then go out there on some of the days in between, battle a little bit, and get a feel for it.
Well, Marinelli is going to get a feel for it now. He finds pocket kings. Having just doubled up, he'll be trying to gather a few more here.
Raise. 120,000.
Comes in for the min raise. Off the short stack. Donnie, this has got to look strong. Under the gun, min raise off the short stack.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily just mean aces or kings. He can have some other hands in there now. He is working with a stack that's above that dangerous sub-10 big blind territory, right?
Well,
Kent is going to come in there with the ace-queen off.
Wow, are you surprised that he is not pulling the trigger here?
A little bit because of what we've seen from Kent so far. He's kind of just been willing to get in there and be aggressive. So thought, maybe there's a chance he does just elect to go with this against the stack of Marinelli. Shorman's welcomed in here from the big blind. He defends. So we're going to have three-way action to the flop. 10-7-3, rainbow. probably a pretty good chance that Marinelli's kings are still best as Shorman comes with the lead.
I mean, look at the speed with which he's leading. This has to indicate some kind of 10 at the very minimum.
Yeah, I mean, it could. You know, a 10 that he wants to try and protect, has some sort of vulnerability to it. You know, 10-9, 10-8, something like that.
Marinelli now trying to figure out, do I shove now or on the turn? And how strong is calling going to look versus shoving?
All in.
All in.
Yeah, he moves all in for 695. Kent gets a cheap way out of this one, and Marinelli snaps it off.
Bring him in.
All right, let's see him. Kings for Marinelli,
He got 10 jack against his kings.
and it is 10 jack for Shorman, as London John might be doubling up Marinelli for the second time in only 3 hands. Shorman decided to lead, felt confident about his pair 10s, but now finds himself in a world of trouble with just 5 outs and 2 cards to come. Turn is the 9 of
8, 10
hearts.
or a jack.
He-
8, 10 or a jack.
He does the job for me. An 8, 10, or a jack, and Shorman will send Marinelli to the rail. River card is the 3 of diamonds, and Marinelli racks up his second double up here at this final table. Shorman, who was once sitting on just shy of 3 million chips, now down to 1.2 million, and he no longer has a buffer to work with here.
Yeah, Marinelli jumping up ahead of Shorman on the chip counts. And I know Shorman's not the shortest stack, that is Calandrello, but given the way that this has played out so far, Shorman might feel like the short stack. You know, things just haven't been going his way. He's been losing some pots. Not only did he lose that one, he lost the pocket 9s to Queen 9 of Marinelli not too long ago. So, you know, just feeling like things can kind of slip away from you. It's not fun when that happens to you at any point in a poker tournament, especially at a final table. So we'll see if Shorman can right the ship here.
Payouts for this event available in our YouTube description. Just as a reminder, the final 5 guaranteed $63,000, $224,000 of top for the winner. So this is definitely a big one. Speaking of big ones, we just saw Jared Blesnik winning the 50K high roller for $2 million. Feels like Blesnik has found his groove in live events. Had him on the feature table of the main event earlier this summer. That did not go his way, but he did provide some entertainment for us. Got some action happening here as we just temporarily lost our card graphics.
Where'd they go?
A6-5, 2 clubs on board, and well, you're going to have to play the old guessing game.
160,000.
I need a
160,000.
double up badly. But I'm not good.
If you are tuned into our stream, please let us know in the chat where you're watching from. If you're having a good time, we very much like to hear from you. Oh, cards are back. Kent again with Jack 10. Excuse me, Kent now the one with Jack 10 as Ace 4 is the best hand for Marinelli. Bit of a graphics hiccup here, but it's pretty clear that Marinelli is well out in front here with Ace 4 versus Jack 10.
Oh my God.
Action goes check, check.
No.
River is the 9 of clubs.
I knew if you guys could. Are you watching? See my cards? Yeah. It's good. I don't care. I haven't really got anything good.
Marinelli opts to check here as Kent fires out. Ace 4 for Marinelli here. got the best hand, but facing a bet of 270,000 with that club coming in on the river. Not too happy about this spot here.
Yeah, also a 7 out there would be a straight. You know, your kicker is pretty bad here. It doesn't even play compared to the board. So if your opponent is value betting in ace, it's likely better than yours. Does he have a straight? Does he have a flush? A lot of stuff out there that you're behind.
Yeah, no missteps permitted here at this final table. Every chip worth so much here.
Especially when you just got him, right? You've been short for so long. You just got a couple of double ups. Like, you don't just want to go back to giving them away. You know, you want to keep them in your possession.
All right, he is going to make the call and see the good news. And Marinelli was down to 375,000 chips, is now up to 2.4 million, and a strong contender here at this final table. What a turnaround for him.
It was like 6 hands ago. He had like 400K.
Yeah, absurd.
Maybe it was more like 10 hands, but still. Back from the dead is Marinelli. Absolutely surging.
You didn't believe me I had nothing?
Yeah.
Or you just want to be that guy?
You get 60 more, please?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Marinelli now second in chips with 2.4 million.
Let's get the temps.
Action back to Soteropoulos. Will take any opportunity to raise.
Of course, going to attack with the Jack-10 off. Not a bad hand as well. Marinelli going to contemplate here in the small blind with ace-10.
You got a player rushes, Donnie, and Marinelli currently is on one.
He's going to give this one up, though. Maybe he just wasn't feeling it.
Probably also not feeling the fact that he would have to go up against the most experienced player at this final table with, you know, some money to be made here by sitting back a little bit after those double ups. Showman probably licking his wounds a little bit here. Was up to just shy of 3 million not too long ago. Now on 1.1 million. Calandrello has been sitting around waiting for cards which he has not received. When you reach that stage of the tournament, as we're now playing 30K, 60K, do King 8 type hands start to become enticing?
I mean, they might, because, you know, you haven't seen anything. Then when you see anything like even medium strength, you're like, oh, this looks good, right? But I think it's important to stay patient, not freak out. He still is above 10 big blinds, so can still maneuver. I know the action is coming around quick with it only being 5-handed, but wouldn't freak out just yet. You know, you're still in it. You're not out of it. Just keep calm. Play your ranges as such, and try and get your money in good and score a double. We saw it from Marinelli, right?
I mean,
it can happen. You can spin it.
That's the beauty of the game that we play. You're never out of it until you are.
Oh, yeah, you can always spin
That's what
it.
they
And
solved.
even then, if you're out of it, sometimes you can re-enter. And you're right back in it. Or there's another tournament. Whatever may be the case. Especially if you're like these guys who came from WSOP.com, right? You just go back into the lobby, find the next tournament. You go, oh, yeah, enter that one. Let's go.
Donnie, what's the most tables you used to play at the same time playing online?
Oh, probably Coca.
I mean, definitely 8. Maybe 12.
Were you a big monitor guy or cascade those tables?
I could never ever cascade. Never. I've like tried it maybe like 3 times in my life, and I could just never ever do it. I was always, you know, try and space them out so I could see everything. Preferably 2 monitors, yes. But I mean nowadays it's probably 4 max. I can't really. My mind doesn't work like it once did.
Yeah, back in the day. Let me know in the chat, how many tables are you used to playing online? And if you are like Donnie and I, where our online heyday is long gone in the past, how much did you used to play? I remember I used to cascade tables playing low stakes sit and goes when I first got into tournaments, because if I would spread them all out, I would just forget about a table and just time out and then just like be sitting out at one of my tables. So then I started cascading for sit and goes. But if I played tournaments, I'd play 8 max, 4 on each screen, and then I would have a good little overview. But I had friends back in the day who made a living playing like 16 to 20 tables and just grinding cash. I just cannot believe how people used to do that.
All in.
All in.
Oh, Calandrello finally has found a hand worth playing.
Yeah, nice looking ace-10 of clubs here.
He's going to get some respect. And picking up the blinds and antes is going to feel like a double up for the man who's not been able to get much going. He's only played 8% of hands, by far the tightest player at the table. He is also yet to win a hand at Showdown.
Big blind, please.
Jack 9 of spades for Kent. Also very playable.
Raise 125,000.
Calandrello's got 6-5 suited from the big blind. A little bit surprised we didn't see him take a flop there.
Probably just preserving his stack for his next shove.
Thought about it for a second.
Only one more
What?
big
Thought
blind,
about
you get a
jamming
good
for a
price.
second.
You know, you can try and flop something
I
big,
had a
flop
great
some
hand,
decent
but
equity, and
I don't know if
get your money in.
to do anything with
I don't think
it.
6-5 suited is too bad of a hand to do that right there. Could be wrong.
Would have worked that time. Basically the same hand I just lost.
Raise 120,000.
Did you see?
Allo streaming è partito su Poker Go.
Soteropoulos comes in for the raise again, is just picking and choosing his spots,
No, per I miei, mi volevano vedere.
seemingly increasing his stack every orbit. He is our most aggressive player at the table, along
Same
with
hand I
Kent.
had last time he raised
I
open.
gotta be honest, I didn't even realize he was all in, but my hand sucked. Or not all in. Yeah, you raised. My hand just sucked. I was like, fireworks to happen here.
We are streaming this final table until a winner is known, and then we're going to roll straight into our second online live hybrid final table. Shorman has taken some chances. The first one went very well. The rest has backfired so far. He is down 400K since the start of play, despite doubling up on the second hand of play.
Waffles gets to walk, huh?
You get sweaty up here?
I mean,
don't know
I
why
would
we're
too,
sweatshirt.
Donnie, because
Fucking dying.
he plays back at
You
everyone.
don't have a t-shirt on or anything?
I do, but it's not like, all right. And I have the thing running through, and they
He's got
told
a
me
sweatshirt on too. And he's
they told me if I take it off, they have to fix the mic. So I was like, screw it.
break. You can do it at break.
Yeah.
We will happily fix the mic for you, sir. Not an issue.
We do not want you to be inconvenienced by the
That's why we got
bright
people
lights
out there
Exactly.
to handle it.
Exactly.
And it won't be Remko and I, but
No.
somebody will do it
We are just here to let the people at home know
for the tournament.
about all of the things going on here at the World Series of Poker. Action falls to Kent on the big blind. Despite the fact that Soteropoulos is on your direct left here, Donnie, you just gotta keep opening the button, right?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, Soteropoulos could certainly make life difficult for you, of course. Soteropoulos electing to defend here, or sorry, call from the small blind. Ace, 7 of clubs, good flop for him. Checks through quickly. Another club on the turn, giving Soteropoulos a flush.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Quick check once again. River pairs the board.
I'm not worrying about it. Yeah, I'm fine. I just need some cards. I know. I'm trying to find somewhere, but
Soteropoulos trying to think of an amount that he might get called on, but as we can see, Kent left with just ace high, and any one of these cards could have paired up along the way, so he is probably done with the hand.
100K.
Judging by judging by the way he was looking out into the distance there. And there it is. Quick release there. We are playing 30-minute levels, as Soteropoulos is now the first player to hit the 4 million chip mark. Donnie, is anyone going to be able to stop this guy?
Right now, it does not appear so. Soteropoulos is on the gas, chipping up well. Every time he enters a pot, he seems to be the one pulling in the chips after it's done. Would not want to mess with this gentleman right now.
Action back on Kent as Calandrello is just patiently waiting for his next spot. Oh, look at this. Soteropoulos finds a real one here. And if you raise almost every hand and then find a real playable one, you've got to be licking your chops to get involved here.
I feel like this is just a little high.
it's easy to shake. They were working on it for hours.
Soteropoulos comes over the top with the aggression here to 360.
I knew we couldn't go all the way to break without a 3-bet. I just knew it. We were going to have to get one at some point.
Kent knew that it would come at some point.
Probably also knew that it was likely to come from Soteropoulos.
Yeah, exactly. Just doing some accounting here. Very unfavorable spot for him here with the King 9
Third
suited.
hand was a 4-bet.
Yeah, you know, comfortably
that?
Third hand was a 4-bet.
on, you know,
Oh, yeah.
to start the
Yeah,
hand
you're right. You're right.
1.4
I forgot
million.
about that.
Still got
Yeah,
Calandrello, who's pretty short, below 11 big blinds, so no need to go too crazy if you're Kent.
Evice in the chat asking about what hybrid final table means. This event started out as an online tournament on WSOP.com, and when they reached the final 8, play paused, and now they are here in Las Vegas battling it out for the bracelet. There were 4 events like this. We are going to stream another one tonight, which will feature Scott Seiver and Ben Lamb. And then tomorrow we have one more of these final tables streaming right here on the WSOP YouTube channel for you. A little bit of additional side action here for those that just cannot get enough of all the poker that's been streaming over the course of the last month and a half.
Yeah.
What day is it, Donnie? Day 47?
I have no idea.
Donnie told me that he has no idea what date it is, but he just goes by the days of the WSOP.
I think it is 47.
See, my maths is spot on.
Yeah.
Oops, this flashed.
I thought we had a
The
call.
last
My
like
bad.
4 days, I think I really lost track of everything. I can tell you that today's day 8 of the main event.
Right.
Like that's the mode that I'm in.
Main event will have a day off tomorrow.
I've had a
Final
lot.
table taking place on Tuesday and Wednesday. We will not spoil the main event for you here on this broadcast, but you can watch it all on pokergo.com.
I'm just last in the
A couple
Oh, I
of
was
ducks
like, I
here
don't
for Marinelli.
Yeah, can we raise ducks on the button with a short
okay.
stack player in the small blind here?
I think once Soteropoulos is out of the way, you could come in for a raise here. I mean, you could probably go either way. Too.
Ooh. Now I want to look. I'm not going to. I think this is my first one of the day. Thank you.
Another walk.
Good news for those watching this final table. We will not have any breaks in the action. We started with a bit of a longer delay to cut out some of the breaks.
Holding the 5 of
Love to
spades.
hear it.
Yep. For everyone watching right now, what has been your runs that you've had this summer? Any online runs? Any nightly events you've been playing? Any deep stacks? Let us know.
Maybe it's a morning two-miler throughout the neighborhood. You never know. We don't discriminate against runs here.
Kent in the small blinds. He's going to raise it up at Soteropoulos, showing off that he came here to play. He's going to defend with 10-5 of diamonds, just not letting anyone get away with anything. And here flops a flush draw. Looks like Kent is more than happy to attack pre-flop, but then doesn't want to spend any chips unnecessarily here post-flop. Jack on the turn gives Soteropoulos a straight draw to go along with his flush draw.
Soteropoulos might want to start betting here. I mean, just given the situation, you could just put a lot of pressure on Kent, who hasn't really looked like he's wanted to commit any more chips to this pot. So, this looks like a lot of ace highs. Maybe some pairs that are, like the 9s of the world. Maybe some 7s are in there as well. But again, you can just really put pressure on those hands. That's what Soteropoulos is going to do. Comes with the bet. Even if he gets called, plenty of equity. Should he have the second best hand? I would imagine this gets through. I mean, again, if you're Kent, I mean, what are you going to do? Call here and then hope to go check on the river and that you're good? Yeah, it's just not a favorable spot for him, and he does get out of the way. Maybe should have gone with a slightly larger size pre-flop to prevent some flats in position from Soteropoulos. Maybe also wanted to just limp.
A little bit easier.
But it's not going to be fun having Soteropoulos with that chip stack now up over 4.5 million. on your direct left if you are Kent. Probably just going to force you to slap on the handcuffs and tighten things up a little bit while we see what happens with most notably Calandrello, who's now down below 500K in chips. Got just over 8 big blinds to work with. It does fold to him. He's got a couple of 4s in the cutoff. We'll expect that this money is going in.
Owen.
There it is. 490K into the middle from Calandrello. Let's see if it gets through or anyone calls and it'll be a risk. He's not going to get called. $150K added to the stack of Calandrello.
Really slow.
Not what you want to see if you're John Shorman, as that gap between Shorman and Calandrello is getting much closer.
Calandrello, ace-10, must feel like aces right now.
All in.
And he moves all in for a little over 10 big blinds. Everyone quick with the release, waiting for a showdown type hand onto Marinelli with pocket 4s. Donnie, for 10 bigs, what hand would you call here in the big blind?
I think call 5s, 4s, probably 4s. Just 5s. I mean, he could be jamming the ace-4s, ace-4 suited as well included in there. I know it's only for 640, which is just about 11 big blinds, just under. Not sure I just want to risk that with 2 4s. Likely going to be a flip. Are going to be some times when you're dominated by some larger pairs. So, yeah, I think 4s is a good fold there. Probably call 5s, call 6s.
And made it a break. Yep, got you.
Kent's got a nice looking ace-10 suited. He's under the gun here. Expect him to raise.
To raise to 127.
Kent with ace-10, Soteropoulos with ace-10 as well. Donnie, if you're Kent with ace-10, it is not as strong a hand as it is for Soteropoulos, who not only has position, but also the dominating stack.
Yeah, but Kent has position in the form of he's under the gun, so his range is probably a little bit more condensed. Now, of course, Shorman here.
Wow.
He's going to be playing this one.
Timing could not be any better for Soteropoulos to let go of the ace-10 as Shorman here, down to 740. Likely to move all in here. Contemplating his next move here on the button.
I mean, if there's a world where he wants to keep it so that, like, if the players behind him go all in, you know, you raise, you leave 1 chip here, right? And then if it goes like shove from Marinelli, call all in from Calandrello, call from Kent, and maybe you fold the ace-king, yes, but...
Well, London John does exactly that. Moves the majority of his chips into the middle. Leaves himself with about a chip behind, and action now back on Kent with ace-10 of spades.
667.
Yeah, I believe he left 75K behind.
If we're Kent here, we simply can't take this risk, right?
I don't think so. I mean, I know your hand looks pretty. but I'm not sure I would justify taking this risk. I also don't think that Shorman has really gotten out of line at all at this final table. That would tell me, okay, like, you know, this guy's going to be putting in a king-queen suited or putting in an ace-5 suited, you know, stuff like that. So I think Shorman's going to be pretty tight here overall. He's going to have a lot of like ace-queen. He's going to have a lot of pairs that are, let's say, 7s plus, 6s plus, maybe.
Kent does not seem to want to let this one go. He'd really be hoping for 9s, 8s, and 7s, which of course could be a possibility, but the danger of running into ace-queen, ace-king, ace-jack, and bigger pocket pairs simply too large of a factor here.
Yeah, I mean, I think best case scenario for him is one of those pairs like you mentioned, or if there is some king-queen suited in the range for Shorman.
I don't know.
Not sure how much I would assign that to Shorman's range. So then it's just a very tricky spot. I mean,
I'm
your
just
hand
so
looks good.
50-50 on this one.
Shorman not going to move a muscle here. The longer that Kent thinks here, I think Shorman is, you know, pretty confident about his hand.
Wow, Kent's still undecided here.
We're all in.
He is, well, he's going to push all in.
Wow.
Shorman's going to make the call, and here we go.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Out of
Ace-king
nowhere,
against ace-10.
we have a big all-in
He's got ace-king of
showdown
clubs. He's got ace-10 of spades.
with about 1 million chips in the middle here. And Kent looking for spades, a 10, some kind of Broadway. Gotta love the heart, Donnie, that Kent's able to go for it here.
I'm glad he called. If we're getting knocked out, we're getting knocked out.
Could
It's no
be
big deal.
disaster for
He's
him.
got me dominated.
I mean, if this doesn't
I
work
almost
out,
sold
he's
it.
going to be crushed. You see it on the
Yeah.
screen there, 425K.
Shorman's wife here, giving him the lucky back rub.
Club in the
Here comes the
window.
flop, 9-9-4. Some chop outs here for Kent. A
Club
4
on
would
the
be
turn
very
takes out
welcome.
one of his outs.
9-9-4, a spade and a club.
Club on the
I thought it was a 10 too. I saw the 4-sider.
Backdoor spades an option here. 3
That's over.
hearts, not going to do it.
That's my tournament right there.
Kent now looking for a 4, a 3 for a chop, or a 10 to win this one. Big river card coming up.
He did the spade on the turn.
River card. The 4, and we chop it up.
Go to
Wow.
restaurant.
Kent gets saved here by the river.
It has not been John Shorman's day.
Oh, play will continue with 5 players as the blinds are about to go up. Oh, baby. It's been quite a final table already as we look at the horseshoe here on the Las Vegas Strip. 25K was the first payout tonight, but we are already up to the final 5 who are guaranteed $63,400. You can see the payouts on your screen. 401 entries total in this event, 224,000 of top for the eventual winner. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from, and don't forget to smash that like button if you're having a good time with us. We'll cover this event until we get down to a winner, and then we have one more of these online live hybrid final tables for you here on the WSOP YouTube channel. All right, here we are back with the action. Blinds up to 40K, 80K with an 80K big blind ante. Cards now back in the air.
Oh, I didn't think you were.
Kent's
Well,
probably
200
feeling like
bucks.
he's the one who just doubled up.
I'm gonna look this time. Oh.
Oh, good fold.
Kent gets a walk and sees that he had ace-10 suited once
Snap
again.
off.
Yeah. The exact same hand. I just had that to break.
Exact
Sorry,
same
It's always
exactly.
interesting to see how players react from a situation that we just saw before they went on break. You know, if you're Kent, that 4 on the river is very much in your favor, so it gives you that like newfound life, you know, that second burst. You know, he was just saying right before they said, that was my tournament, that was my tournament. Before the river card comes, boom, like he's in shock, but it's a happy shock. Now, if you're John Shorman, it's the complete opposite. You're 1 card away, 1 clean river away from scoring a double up, getting very much right back into this thing, feeling great, and then it goes against you. Now, of course, they chopped it, so they just return to where they are, but that sort of tilt of emotions between the two players, I'm always very interested to then, you know, hone in on them after the fact and see how they respond in the moments that come.
All my friends said they can't find the stream nowhere.
It's on Twitch.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So I finally looked at my phone and I had like 25 texts that they found it.
Action here over to Soteropoulos in the small blind, 4-3 suited. He's just going to raise to put John Shorman all in, who finds an ace deuce of diamonds. So not an easy spot, but he gives it up.
I mean,
he says, you know what, listen, I'm ahead of Calandrello over there. I'm not even going to think about this one. But, you know, it could be tempting.
the Soteropoulos steam train is not going to be stopped by anyone unless they are able to get their chips in for the double up. He started this final table with 2.6 million, and he is already up to 4.7, basically without showdown, which is very impressive. Calandrello here with sixes might have to take a stand here.
All in.
All in.
Calandrello moves all in indeed, and Kent finds ace deuce of clubs. Perhaps not the right position for him to get involved here, but it sure looks tempting. Kent does let it go. Same goes for Soteropoulos.
Yeah, I count.
Four, five, six, 630,000.
Marinelli in the big blind, now tempted to invest some chips here. It's not even 10 big blinds here that Marinelli has to call. It's only 7, but he does decide to let it go. And Calandrello will be pleased to grab the blinds and antes here.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Not a suited ace.
I've been flipping.
There's a little baby suited ace. The bigger one I would have called.
It was the babiest.
The babiest of aces.
We definitely weren't putting them.
The youngest baby. Fresh out of the womb.
Yeah, I would have been
Ace
okay with
deuce.
that. I could have lived with that one.
You had too much. 400 maybe.
No.
I'll tell you who doesn't like to see that. Shorman.
Oh, yeah.
He wanted to call.
Yeah, Shorman is now just rooting for someone to clash.
Raised 160,000.
And Soteropoulos just keeps on doing what he does best, and that is raising before the flop. Definitely a bit of a showcase on how to dominate a table.
Action over to Calandrello on the big blind. Not going to play that queen 8, understandably so. That stack for Soteropoulos just continues to grow. It's so much bigger than everyone else's.
just tuning in, this is the final table of event number 9. Started out as an online event with 400 players. These are the final 5. They gathered in Las Vegas to play it out on the real felt here. Georgios Soteropoulos dominating the proceedings so far, closing in on 5 million chips as Calandrello in the small blind with ace-6 of spades might take a swing for the fences here as he is down to below 10 big blinds. Does decide to let it go, doesn't want any part of an all-in confrontation right here. Kent, on the other hand, for the min raise, is going to defend here from the big blind. 6-10 deuce falls on the flop, and Kent flops top pair, has backdoor hearts. Very pleasing sight here for him.
110,000.
$110 is the bet from Soteropoulos, and Kent is going to make the call. Donnie, can Soteropoulos afford to get out of line here with the pressure that is potentially possible given the 2 shorter stacks?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it's that out of line. It's simply just what you implied there, applying pressure as the big stack against people who are in this ICM jail cell, right? I mean, both Marinelli and Kent are not going to want to go broke before Calandrello or Shorman. You know, you should want to outlast one of those 2 players for sure, if not both of them, depending on how things break. So I think Soteropoulos will recognize that and apply some calculated pressure. You know, I don't think he's just going to go out there blasting for the sake of blasting.
Now, no incentive here, Donnie, for Kent to raise it up himself, right? He just has to stay in this hand. His hand is just too strong to let go.
Yeah, but he may be weighing the options in terms of, you know, what sort of pressure am I going to face come the river? Does make the call, does Kent. So he's got 565 behind. The pot is up over 1.3 million. Queen on the river.
Check.
I know that Soteropoulos' mind probably considers all options, but a shove here would be such a terrifying spot for Kent to be in. But would his hand just be too strong here, Donnie?
Kind of becomes a guessing game at that point.
And there it goes. There it goes. Soteropoulos applying maximum pressure, knowing that Shorman...
Trying to bluff it all off to me.
Shorman and Calandrello are both short 2. Is this the first big misstep, or is it a brilliant bluff?
A little bit of both. I mean, kind of got to walk that fine line of craziness, right? I mean, Kent's spidey senses seem to be on point here. I know you heard it. You said you're going to bluff this off to me, huh?
So, peso.
What can you have?
Asking the right questions.
I mean, the obvious missed bluff here is clubs, right? But Soteropoulos, you know, if he's getting as aggressive as he wants to be, he can, you know, get in there with like some 10-8s. He could have a queen that was, you know,
Bluffing
flush
with
draw
you.
that is now a pair, and he's just going to apply max pressure because his opponent kind of is capped here. So yeah.
I mean, Soteropoulos playing purely into the ICM situation at hand right here. Kent cannot afford to be wrong. It's costing him like $45,000 to be wrong.
Yeah, I almost feel as though
Sorry.
the decision was made on the
Guys,
turn.
I apologize. One more
And when you
minute.
called, what, 130 your stack? I think you kind of got to click call here on the river. I know it's kind of pukey, you know, kind of throwing up all over yourself when you stick in those chips, but I think you had to have thought that, you know, there's going to be aggression coming on the river.
Was that an almost call, or is he just...
I don't think so. Probably going to be in the tank here for another minute or so. Does give it up. Look at that.
Wow.
Didn't take another minute. Gave it up.
Soteropoulos goes flop, turn, and river, putting Kent in the blender.
You did exactly what I wanted you to do the whole time. Like, why don't I call you there?
Wow. He was a four-letter word away from being right back in this thing. And right now, Donnie, Soteropoulos holds 60% of the chips with 5 players remaining, putting on an absolute show here at this final table. People just scared to bust, and understandably so. There's massive pay jumps on the line, but everyone playing for second as it stands. Wow. It's kind of funny, Donnie, because the other players now, who basically all have 7 bigs, with the exception of Marinelli, are now licking their lips thinking, well, I can get third still. If you're enjoying the coverage, please hit that like button on our YouTube feed right now. We're happy to bring you this hybrid final table coverage.
No, I'm the short stack.
Yeah, you took the reins from me.
I should have just jammed pre-flop. You call the jam pre-flop?
No.
Yeah. I should have just jammed pre-flop.
I almost jammed pre-flop.
Lots of almost here at this table.
I wanted to get chips. This was a bad play.
Well, it's almost over.
Flopped it.
So somebody puts a stop to the run of Soteropoulos. I mean, he's just... The guy is on fire. And it's not necessarily the catching cards type of fire. It's the applying the pressure type of fire. A couple of 8s here, just going to put John Shorman all in.
Well, effectively. Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it.
Shorman can't call this Jack 5.
That.
Into the muck it goes. Soteropoulos showed him. Hey, listen, I had a hand. I got a pair. 2 8s. Good pair.
I have a change.
Can you change up one of his 25?
Yeah, sure.
Soteropoulos, of course, sometimes gets to pick up a hand of his own, and this time it's his king. Doesn't make a difference, though, as he wins it again without any contest. Rebel Poker is asking, why does it say event 9? Well, it's the 9th online event, and this one did indeed play down to the final table of 8 quite a while back. But there were 4 events this summer that were advertised as hybrid, meaning an online tournament with a live final table. And today, 3 of those final tables are playing out. Tomorrow is going to be the final one. And right now, you have fallen into the Soteropoulos show as Shorman has made the call here with ace-queen, and he will be ahead against Soteropoulos for his tournament life.
Yeah, ace queen against queen.
Dama opla, dama.
Dominato, dama, asso, dama.
Soteropoulos has been
Ace, queen, queen 8.
stealing his way through this final table. He's
Ace,
finally
queen
got
is-
caught, but he still has outs. Shorman looking to get back into this match. Soteropoulos looking to reduce this field down to 4. Here's the flop. 6-5 king. Soteropoulos with backdoor clubs and backdoor straight draw. 7 of clubs maybe to make it into a sweat.
Ace to close it out.
Me.
Shorman hoping to end it right now with an ace. It is the 7 of clubs in the turn.
Flush draw. What the
I don't want to say that I called it, but I kind of did. 18 outs now. 18 outs for Soteropoulos to send Shorman to the rail.
No, with the ace queen.
Oh my God.
We want to fade it.
River card. It is the 10 of hearts, and Shorman does fade it. Wow.
Nice turn.
Not bad.
London John back in the building. Here we go.
Absolutely beautiful river card there for the man from England who has both his wife and her mother on the rail watching right now. They've pulled up some chairs and they're hoping that their man continues this comeback run.
Back up over $1 million for Shorman.
All in? All in?
Soteropoulos is going to stay on the gas here.
Of course, why not? Why would he back down now? That was just a small little dent to his stack. Still got over 5.6 million. King 10's a good enough hand.
Ooh.
Oh, and Kent in the
I'm
big
gonna have
blind
to
here.
call already.
Very short. Here it comes.
Hopefully.
Yep. Makes the call immediately. Ace Jack versus King
Opa,
10.
10 las valetas, 10 las tac.
40% for Soteropoulos. He'll take it. He'll take it.
Ace jacks at
Quattro,
risk.
shooter, now, nimic, frate.
Vabbè, deve fare.
All in has got the ace jack. King 10.
No, c'è un
We're
miliardo.
rooting for the big. We're rooting for the king 10.
Ah, Gelazzo.
Vabbè, che se dopo l'appa.
Everyone is rooting for me.
Ace jack. The kid standing up.
I'm rooting for you.
The guy with the hat.
Someone has to root.
You're a nice guy.
This guy here. Oh, he moved all in with the king 10. He called with the ace jack.
All right, Kent has had a rough go at it. Some tough decisions, some tough showdowns. But right now, he's the favorite to
I'd
get
rather
back
play
up
a
to $1
little
million.
longer though, but
King 9-6.
Flush draw. Or an
3
ace.
spades,
Spade or an
and
ace.
Kent now the one looking for help. He needs an ace or a spade here to retake the lead, as Soteropoulos now nearly 60% to win this one. Turn card. The 9 of diamonds. That doesn't change the equation here. Kent still looking for a spade or an ace, or his tournament will be done in 5th place. Let's see the river card. Is it going to be there? It's the jack of clubs,
Good game.
and that will end the tournament for Vince Kent.
Bluff me on that
Goes by
last one.
Say What
Yes, I had this
on
five.
WSOP.com.
Ace 5, I had this 5.
He collects
It was a bluff, yeah.
$63,000 for his
I
fifth
knew
place
it.
finish.
Good game, man.
Good game.
And we are now down to the final 5.
You heard Soteropoulos there. Tell him what he had. Tell him he had ace-5, that he had a bluff.
Surprise now?
Kent
Para
saying, I
Nicho
knew it, but
Speranza.
ultimately couldn't pull the trigger to make the call. He goes out there in 5th place.
Calandrello, probably the one celebrating the hardest right now, as the final 4 now guaranteed $86,000.
Yeah, he's feeling really good, is Calandrello.
Calandrello,
5.5 bigs.
Calandrello's biggest live tournament cash, Donnie, $800. He has
incredible.
He has a string of online caches,
Yeah.
various different outcomes, some final tables in there as well. But on the live felt, he only has 2 results, one in a $60 daily event in Las Vegas and one in a $100 daily event. This, by far and away, his largest score, and you can't fault someone for trying to ladder up a few spots here.
No, of course not.
Vince Kent, by the way, with this result, also
situația
the
asta am
largest
jucat toată
cash
viața
of
mea.
his career.
Astea sunt gușile.
4
Nu
players
înțeleg,
left.
toată viața mea, nu-ți glumesc.
Soteropoulos still 66% of the chips in play. If you're looking for the WSB main event, that is streaming on PokerGo.com right now. We are covering the hybrid live online events.
You're allowed to give me a walk, every now and again.
Correct. I might have something,
You mind?
Soteropoulos, of course, not letting his foot off the gas.
Wow.
Queen 10 of diamonds, Donnie. Is this playable here? Can we just be ahead sometimes against a guy who's basically all in every hand?
No, I mean, yeah, you might have some good equity, but you still got Calandrello over there with 5.5 bigs.
Queen 10 of
just
diamonds.
not, I'm just trying to outlast him, right? I mean, if Calandrello ends up doubling up, then, things change, of course, but
Ace 8, Ace 7.
outlast him, get the 3-handed play, and then, let the chips fly once you get there.
Both Marinelli and Calandrello have a VPIP of 9%. Soteropoulos, 38%. Paints the picture of the big delta in aggression here at this final table. Calandrello, King 8 of diamonds. That must feel like a monster hand for him on just 5 big blinds.
Yeah, especially under the gun, knowing you're going to have to pay 160K for sure next hand. Put it in here. Decent hand. And he got through Soteropoulos, so
2 quick
Am
folds
vrut 6
here.
milioane, se iau 3.
it's going to get through.
Wow.
There you go.
Well, look at
E,
this.
toți, da, toți.
Picks up, look at that face. Picks up 200K.
Just like that, bang, bang.
Look at this. He can't believe it. Well,
Now
he's
I
going to have to
just
give most of that back right away.
Hey, listen,
One calls me.
still, you bought yourself a free round, okay?
80, right?
Yeah, thank you. Good guy.
He did buy himself a free round here. Let's see if he makes something out of it. As you can see on the screen, blinds 40K, 80K with an 80K big blind ante.
La situația asta am jucat toată viața mea. Să fii chip leader sau să fii short și să dai all-in la celălalt.
Marinelli with a very shovable hand here onto the big blind. Not much left there. Look at that. Calandrello, very short. And there comes the shove.
Let's take a look.
Calandrello lets go the 9-8 off and hopes to find something better on the next hand.
Mersi, domnule. Vino pentru poza.
Everyone's still tiptoeing around the fact that Calandrello is that much shorter.
All in.
And he goes all in here with the queen 10. And Soteropoulos finds jacks in the big blind, and
Yeah, over.
when it is your day, it is your day.
Dama 10, check, check.
Must
All in has
be
got queen 10.
nice,
Check, check.
Georgios.
Valeți?
All in has got queen 10.
Queen 10 versus
Da, eu valec
jacks.
Queen. We do
N-are mic
queen.
pot, oricum, adică...
Queens are lucky.
1 milion de pote, doamne vale.
Soteropoulos telling Israel he has jacks, and there's a million in the middle here.
Bun jucător.
Could we be down to 3 after this hand? Marinelli and Shorman would surely welcome the pay jump here. All right, here comes the flop. Let's see if the jacks can hold up. And a queen in the window. Calandrello
Nicio problemă.
takes the surprising lead here.
Adevărat.
Soteropoulos still all smiles. He's already had one heck of a run. And now it looks as though he's going to extend it. Doesn't want to look. Doesn't want to see the turn.
Zici. Da, adevărat că...
It's going to be the 5 of
Mulți
diamonds.
valeți acolo.
2 outs for Soteropoulos. And if he
negru.
doesn't hit those, Calandrello is going to sit back
Eu sunt big
down.
blind. Small big era.
All right, let's see the river card. The jack and the jack only will reduce this event to 3, and it's not there. Calandrello
Staying alive.
gets to sit back down.
Staying alive.
470.
Bine, hai. Mersi.
Whenever I hear people
Thank you.
speak Greek, I just expect someone to go, Opa! And just throw a plate on the ground.
You could go out there and do it if you want.
1,2.
If I was Soteropoulos, I would just bring a stack of plates. And if I knocked someone out, I'd just smash one on the ground. Opa!
I'm here for it. I'm here.
We need to get this thing alive and buzzing. Why not? Calandrello, now on 1 million, gets a few more hands to just hope that Shorman will now be on the losing end. Soteropoulos eyeing the chips of the other players.
All in.
All in.
And he moves all in again. Queen 9 for Shorman, as we can see, the dominating hand, but he's not going to call it off with that one.
10 bigs.
Yep. Cumva au crescut și blind-ul?
Ne 5 dietro ora.
Pentru cine e bine asta? Pentru cine e bine?
Ne 6 col big blind.
Blinds are up the sand. 50,000 small, 100,000 big.
All in.
All in.
Soteropoulos continues to drive the action. And again, he gets a few folds as he extends his chip stack.
All in.
First hand in poker.
Welcome. All right, new dealer coming in. We'll work with Zoe. Hopefully see you in 30 minutes.
Să vezi cum o să fiu când o să dau și walk-uri. Când o să dau walk-uri. La el, la stânga mea, ce o să fiu? Atunci pe vremuri te făceau report. Gen cum să dai walk acolo. Dar view e mai mare. Poate chiar avea decizie.
Soteropoulos working with more than 6.4 million still. Feeling really good. Harmon the short stack, 630,000.
All in.
Soteropoulos going to give up the queen 3. It's been aggressive, but you know, take a couple
Κάτω
hands.
fu are 10, eu am 16, small are 6 și big blind are 12.
It's close.
K4.
Sherman cannot afford many more folds with the blinds now up to 50, 100K, Donnie.
No, he cannot.
All in.
All in here from Soteropoulos.
Seems to be the recipe here as Marinelli
deuce, 5
does
deuce.
not find a playable hand.
I had jack 7.
Thanks.
Still four-handed here at this final table. If you're just tuning in, thank you for watching.
Vino pentru poza.
It's been a fun final table so far. Soteropoulos putting on a clinic in pressuring his opponents. We can learn quite a bit here from the Greek player, Donnie.
I mean, this is, I know we took a little bit of a break, but this is very much in line with, you know, kind of what we saw earlier in the summer. You had Nick Schulman with a huge chip lead, dominating. You had Timur Margolin with a big chip lead, dominating, right?
We're in on the next one.
You had David Coleman at his final table, came in with the chip lead six-handed, was dominating, didn't work out for him, but was still
Acum e
dominating.
momentul.
Now we see it here with Soteropoulos. You get a big chip lead like this, you lean on your opponent's
This flash.
maximum pressure,
There, there.
especially the stacks that are in the middle. The short stack, you know, he can look to get his money, but the other players, they're going to look to ladder up because it is so important to them. So really can lean on those players.
It is so funny how Marinelli is in a spot where he technically has to keep folding, but it's also
My
getting
hero.
to a point where he's running out of fold equity himself.
6-5.
Thank you.
You got to walk.
I mean, I'm not really surprised because it does benefit Soteropoulos, like, to keep
Right.
him around. As long as he just
I
remains
felt sorry for the
super
old man.
short,
I know.
Soteropoulos can continue to just chip
Yeah,
up
no,
elsewhere.
actually.
So that's fine.
Calandrello doubled up to $1 million not too long ago. Now back down to 560. The price of poker is extremely high, and folding is not going to keep you alive all too long here.
And it's interesting now because Calandrello is about to go into the big blind. So he's about to pay $200K for the big blind ante, or $100K for the big blind ante, $100K for the big blind. So $200K total out of his $560K stack. Shorman has a couple of free hands after he plays this small blind here. Should be a shove here, I would guess. The ace jack. Suited. There it is.
I'm that walk while.
Oh, and Marinelli finds ace king.
Wow. Speak about
What about
timing.
this luck? Jeez.
Ace jack of
Wow.
hearts.
Shorman.
I mean,
Ace
ace
jack.
jack in his day is
Sto
that's unbelievable.
Shorman finds a monster, but there was a bigger monster looming in the
I
dark
walk on the
here.
previous one.
117 gioca 500.
Now, Donnie, if you're Calandrello, you've been all in multiple times here, have not had many playable hands.
Full hearts. Why can't we
On
just
the
flop
brink
full
of
hearts?
another
Over with.
major pay jump here.
Tra l'altro se sciova il bottone me lo sono trovato comodo.
Shorman can't believe it.
I mean, he's gotten his money in good a bunch of times today. Hasn't worked out for him. Here he gets it in dominated.
And the flop brings out 7-9-3, all clubs, as Marinelli, the only player holding a club. Shorman now down to 2 outs,
Has the ace of
as the
clubs.
jack of clubs is no longer good.
Backdoor straight.
We need a 10 or a jack on the turn or a 7.
10 on the
Okay, now
turn
even 8.
What are the outs,
keeps
Jack?
things a little more exciting here.
Tell me.
5 outs once.
Jack Ornate cannot be a club. Shorman's tournament life on the rail.
Or a black 8.
It's the king of clubs, and that will give Marinelli the nut flush. And London John Shorman is our next player to get eliminated from this event. He takes home $86,138, and we are down to the final 3, who are all guaranteed $117,000. Soteropoulos still with a massive chip lead. Calandrello limping his way towards three-handed play with only 5 big blinds. He's going to be more than happy to have reached this stage of the tournament.
Yeah, of course. You said it. Guaranteed $117,000 now is Calandrello.
We got about
About 5.5 big blinds here.
75, 3.
Well, he's got less because he
Yeah.
goes to the big blind ante. But
he's in a world of trouble. He might not even make it one more hand.
yeah, but I mean, when you get to this point, you made it to 3-handed play. That's generally where the money is.
So we
You
got
locked up a 6-figure score, and here it goes. This money's going in.
Yeah,
Marinelli jams.
2 face cards for Calandrello. He's going to make the call with King Jack, and Marinelli with Queen 3 of diamonds has plenty of outs here to get us down to heads
King
up
Jack
play.
versus Queen 3.
Adduce muna.
I have King Jack.
Opa, valeta aici.
Da
Costa.
400 e qualcosa.
Nu acopera.
If Marinelli
Noi
can
nu vrem
find
să
it
ajungem
here.
la 1v1. Noi vrem să rămâne
Calandrello's still the
300.
player we haven't been able to send home yet.
Hai să luăm toate
See if he
fizele.
can stave off elimination once more.
Michael
convine
Calandrello
deloc.
from New Jersey flew all the way out here
Nu, popa valet.
to play this final table. Here comes the flop. Queen 9 deuce, and Marinelli takes the lead. Calandrello now looking for a king or a 10 to
Backdoor
survive.
Clubs, King.
Yeah, good equity. Like,
Okay.
Turn card is the 6 of diamonds. Calandrello needing a 10
Or
or
10.
a king, or else his tournament will
Not
be
a
done
7.
in 3rd place
I
here.
didn't see that.
No, you're good.
I'm rooting for you.
You're good. Don't worry.
River card. Is it going to be there? 7 outs once. It is not there. It is the 9 of hearts. And Marinelli claims his second scalp in 2 hands.
Oh, that's fine. We're good with that.
And as I expected, Michael
luck, guys.
Calandrello
We'll have
very
it all
much
the way up.
pleased with this outcome.
Thank you.
Getting third here for $117,000 is a lot of money and worth the trip to Las Vegas for the man from New Jersey, as we are now down to our final 2 players. It's the Greek versus the Italian. Dario Marinelli versus Georgios Soteropoulos, both guaranteed $162,000, but of course, eyes on the top prize, $224K guaranteed for the winner here. So we got a very, very juicy $60,000 heads-up battle on our hands. Action continuing immediately here on the WSOP YouTube channel. Thank you all so much for being with us and tuning into the show. There you can see it on the screen. 69 big blinds for our chip leader, 23 big blinds for our short stack, and a gold bracelet, of course, also on the line. Donnie, do you think Soteropoulos can continue to apply the pressure here?
Yeah, but it's not going to be as freely applied as it was before, right? Marinelli does have, you know, a decent amount of stack to work with. It's not the deepest, of course, but 23 bigs, you know, it's playable. So
Yeah, sure.
I don't think Soteropoulos is just going to be coming into this heads-up match firing all in on every hand. First hand,
Check.
limp from Marinelli, check from Soteropoulos. King 10-5 with a couple of spades. Nine here on the turn. 5 on the river.
Dario Marinelli, by the way, $285,000 in career tournament earnings, so no stranger to playing at final tables.
Action here has been checked down to the river. It's now on Soteropoulos. It's going to come up betting, and Marinelli's got trip 5, so timing wrong here. Raise coming. There it is from the Italian. 750K
750?
after Soteropoulos bet 215,000. Quick fold and Marinelli strikes.
Yeah, first blood here for the Italian, who just sort of gets a little bit of a grip on Soteropoulos for the first time. He's had to fold.
Soteropoulos limps in. 9-6 suited. Ace-6 off for Marinelli.
For those asking in the chat, our next final table tonight is going to have Scott Seiver on it, as well as Ben Lam and Joseph Cheong. Those players are literally waiting in the wings to get a chance to play their final table. When this final table is over, I believe there will be roughly a 45-minute break for our crew to get set up again for the next final table, and then we'll be back live here on the WSOP YouTube channel. Meanwhile, Soteropoulos continues with his aggression, and with 9 high, he's going to take this one down, keeping Marinelli in the corner, back down.
I like this chip set. I like the colors.
It's beautiful. I really like it too. For people that are with us in the chat, do you think that Marinelli has it in him to mount a comeback here, or is Soteropoulos just going to run away with this one? And Jerry, who's asking in the chat, yes, the next final table will be on this same channel, on the WSOP channel. So we have back-to-back final tables, Donnie. I don't think you and I have ever covered 2 final tables in a single day. That has to be a first.
Not true.
Really?
Remember when Helmuth was in the 3K?
Oh, you're right.
The roast beef sandwich.
The roast beef sandwich.
It wasn't a planned 2-day stream.
That's true. That's true.
But it ended up being a 2-day stream.
you and I were just lingering.
I think it was. Yeah.
We started at midnight, right?
Yeah, I don't even know. I remember.
The roast beef sandwich. Wow, what a memory. How long ago was that now? 2 years ago?
That was 2 years.
It was the first year here.
Yes, I believe so.
See, I don't even recall which event we were actually here for. But I do know that
it actually might have been just you and not me.
Huh.
I want to say it was the ladies' championship that day.
Oh, could be, yes.
And you did it with Caitlin Komeski and I'm blanking on.
Yeah, you're right. I'm blanking too.
I'm a horrible person. Sorry.
Oh, that was a fun final table. Both of those were great, actually. But yeah, we are going to have 2 final tables tonight. The Rampage final table will be on our side table. We're going to have check-ins on that table. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to stream multiple tables at once here on our horseshoe table. So we'll check in on that one on occasion. Probably understandable, Donnie, that we're streaming the Seiver table. Was going for his 4th bracelet of the summer.
Nikki Limo.
Nikki Limo. Wow. I hope she's not listening because I feel embarrassed for forgetting about that. Soteropoulos continuing to apply the pressure, or at least not letting Marinelli make some hands for cheap. Who's in the chat here that was watching live when the roast beef sandwich happened? I feel like that moment is one that I'm reminded of at least a couple times every summer. And we even had the hot dog this year.
We did have the hot dog.
We had the hot dog side bite from Helmuth earlier, which was also hilarious. We had the Cantu banana.
Creatures.
Marinelli, ace-3 offsuit, just going to limp in. Donnie, how do you feel about Marinelli limping here with an ace? Of course, strong hand, heads up. Don't you want to start building a pot right away?
I mean, I think you can just limp if you think you're going to face some aggression from your opponent. You know, just kind of keep the pots on the smaller side. Don't really go too crazy.
Arriving on the river. Queen pairing the board here. 8-6 best.
Soteropoulos maybe thinking about trying to get some value here.
Yeah, what are we targeting here for value?
Targeting hands like Marinelli has, you know, some ace highs. Can also target, you know, some deuces. You know, if Marinelli's going to be limping ace 3, he's probably got some ace deuces in his hand as well, stuff like that. Has that 8 of spades in his hand, blocking some flushes, which makes it feel nice.
And Soteropoulos takes it down, up to 7.3 million. Continues to hold a firm grasp on this final table. Seeing some people in the chat that were there that night 2 years ago. Daniel Mashik. Who else? Derek was there. Mic'd Up was there. Scott Morris was there. And he said, I saw the hot dog as well. I mean,
saw it all.
In a few years' time, we'll make a full-on Helmut food compilation, including High Stakes Duel, which, of course, you know, Sour Patch Kids, the burger incident. There have been so many.
There's several already. You know?
Helmut always tells me when I see him, he always says, why do you guys always make fun of me eating? And I'm like, Phil, you kind of do this to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, all he would have to do is just walk 10 feet one direction. He's away from the table. He can take all the bites he wants, do whatever he wants.
I haven't seen him bring the Sour Patch Kids in quite a while, I must say. King 9-9 here on the flop. Marinelli with the advantage, holding queen high, but as we continue to see here, Soteropoulos bringing aggression both pre and post flop. Marinelli still hovering around 20 bigs. Soteropoulos continuing for 130,000 chips. Donnie, how is Marinelli supposed to play back at this? Because I feel as though he is very much trying to hit hands, which doesn't seem to be the right approach against the Greek aggressor.
Yeah, I mean, we already know that heads-up play. I think you're going to have to open things up a little bit. I mean, yes, with aggression, but also with like the hands that you ultimately play. You know, hand value kind of goes up in strength. You know, medium hands become a little bit stronger. Weaker hands become, you know, probably more towards medium, etc. So I think at times, you know, against an aggressive player in a heads-up format like Soteropoulos, you just gotta kind of, anything that you kind of make, you gotta be prepared to kind of go with. You know, whether that's getting your money in or maybe it's just calling down, keeping those bluffs in from Soteropoulos. I mean, it's not going to be easy. It's an uphill battle. Soteropoulos has a big chip lead. He's a very good player. Now that you're trending, you know, 16, 17 big blinds, you know, it's getting to that point where probably going to want to try and find hands where you can get your money in. Maybe doing some limp jamming from the button if Soteropoulos is going to be attacking from the big blind. Maybe just jamming yourself, just trying to pick up the blinds and ante pre-flop and, you know, kind of chip up that way. But listen, Soteropoulos has been playing very well and he's been hot. Here we see the money might go in here, but of course both players have the same hand, so it'll likely just lead to a chop once we get some sort of exciting flush run out.
All in?
Oh, wow, look at this. Marinelli moves all in and Soteropoulos makes the call. We got two of the same hands clashing. Let us know which suits you want. You want spades or diamonds? Spades or diamonds? Let me know in the chat.
I want clubs.
Romeo clubs. Accepted. Spades, spades.
Spades to end it. Diamonds for the double up.
Come mettere?
All right, dealer. Give us at least a sweat here. Marinelli a little more nervous than Soteropoulos, who can afford a little blow here. Here comes the flop. King, Queen, 4. A free roll for the Greek player.
Sì, sa il free roll.
backdoor, io non ce l'ho.
Backdoor spades alive here for Soteropoulos. Is he going to pick up that flush draw? He is! Oh, baby! Soteropoulos now one spade away from
it's
ending
been his tournament the whole day, so I'm not surprised that the spade is the tournament.
Oh my God! Is he going to go runner to end the tournament right here on the spot? Oh my God! All right, 20% chance here that Soteropoulos ends it. River card is the 5 of diamonds, and chop it up, and play will continue.
Ah, vabbè.
Green.
Let's play some more.
Okay.
Infatti, qua bastava poco. Splittavo.
Splittato, Donnie. Sounds way cooler than chop. Splittato. The Italian word for chop. Like
Everything sounds better than English. Limp on the button here for Marinelli.
Hearing that the Copa America final is turning out to be quite a bizarre affair.
I saw they rushed the gates there down at Hard Rock Stadium.
Rushing the gates, people climbing in through the vents without tickets.
What the heck? How do they sort that out?
I mean,
this is a free-for-all?
It looks like a absolute scene out there.
7.7.
Soteropoulos with king-queen off here on the button continues to have a large advantage here.
Guys, 220,000. 220.
Donnie, what is Marinelli supposed to do here to put a stop to this aggression?
I mean, you got to find a hand. I mean, it's just like, it really has been the Jojo Soteropoulos show.
Big one?
Yep. Good.
Marinelli down to 13 bigs.
All in.
All in.
Cheers. Cheers.
Marinelli still just looking for a hand to make something happen.
All in.
All in.
Oh, here comes Marinelli, finally taking a stand, and Soteropoulos tosses the Jack-4 into the muck, and the Italian is going to need a lot more of this. Soteropoulos can pick and choose his spots, but Marinelli, still hovering around 13 big blinds, will not have a whole lot to go on.
Another limp. Check from Soteropoulos. Here we go to another flop.
Just feels like Soteropoulos is in full control here, taking away most of these smaller pots, while Marinelli is left waiting for real hands.
Marinelli takes a stab at that one and takes it down.
And look at this. Marinelli does what I just proposed to him. Finds some hands. Soteropoulos here just with the limp, so not too much invested. Wow. Playing it coy here, hoping to extract some chips post-flop with pocket aces.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, if you jam, you obviously run the risk of not getting any additional value with your aces. If you raise not all in, it just looks so strong that it's like almost too alarming. So I like to just check, you know. When you're this short, you know, 14 big blinds or so to start this hand, kind of a little bit more willing to add some risk to the hand to try and ultimately maximize the outcome and get a double up. So it's going to come now.
210,000.
210.
Marinelli finally trying to get some chips to build the pot here. Sadly for him, nothing going for Soteropoulos, and he lets it go. Soteropoulos still maintaining that massive chip lead, and if you're just tuning in, these guys are playing for nearly a $60,000 pay jump between first and second.
Okay.
Marinelli now with queen six off. Doesn't want to just give up hands here, but also doesn't seem to want to invest all too much. Donnie, do you feel as though he might be better off trying to apply some more aggression?
Yeah, I mean, he could just try and increase the variance, right? I mean, I'm not so sure he's ultimately going to be able to top Soteropoulos, given this chip disadvantage that he's at. But if the small pot stuff isn't working, what about just, you know, ramping it up a little bit? Here, the money is probably ultimately going to go in. Both players flopping two pair. They got that queen. Soteropoulos currently best with the 10 kicker. Continues to just be his day. He checks. Marinelli comes out betting. Soteropoulos calls. Jack on the turn.
Check.
Soteropoulos checking once more.
Check.
King on the river. Soteropoulos comes in with a straight here. 600K out there. Marinelli's got 1.4 behind.
Soteropoulos with the winner here. Going to be reaching for chips.
Yeah, how much is he asking for, and can he get paid off?
360,000.
Goes 360, roughly half the size of the pot. Marinelli might be tempted here with the queen. He does, however, know that a single 10 would obviously beat him. So would a 9, so would a king. It's not rocket science, but you got to figure it out in the moment. Marinelli looking for his first World Series poker bracelet, facing a huge chip deficit. He has cashes dating back to 2015.
Marinelli does get away from it there. A good fold by him, yes. But it also does chip him down to below 1.4 million. That gap continues to increase. Soteropoulos now pushing just about 8 million in chips. It's really been the Jojo Soteropoulos show all day today. All day at this foul table.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just been
I mean, if
crushing.
he doesn't win this, he's going to be so utterly disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, just with the way everything is going. Of course it can change, you know, poker can be like that, but very much does look like it's his day and only his day. Still got to close it out, though.
For those waiting for the Scott Seiver, Ben Lamb, Joseph Cheong final table, it'll happen on the same exact link after this final table is over. Of course, they also need to build in a little bit of a delay, but it is going to be after this one on the same link. Donnie, the pace of play has just come to a halt almost. These guys are just taking their time now.
I mean, now it's right there. You know, the bracelet is right there. First place is right there. $224,000 is right there. You know, your head's up. So playing 60,000, 120,000 now, which makes Marinelli's stack even shallower. Sub 10 big blinds for him. He's on the button on this hand.
All right, chat, do we think that Marinelli has a comeback in him, or is Soteropoulos simply too dominant? Let us know in the chat. And while you're at it, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel.
All in.
All in.
And there goes Marinelli, all in with ace-9. Soteropoulos just with jack-deuce.
Don't think he's going to call this, but you know, just going to get a count. That way he kind of resets where things are at in the match.
1.1.
600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100.
145.
Yeah.
145.
Soteropoulos just getting those numbers confirmed, but of course, Donnie, there was no intention there of making the call.
Yeah, you know, now he knows what he had on that hand exactly, so now he's able to, you know, kind of reset had he forgotten a little bit going forward.
Okay.
Soteropoulos with ace-9 offset on the
All in.
button.
All in.
Moves all in.
Sorry.
It feels as though we're just counting down the hands right now until these two players are all in for the bracelet. Marinelli simply too short to play any significant pots post-flop right now.
One 145. 185, 960. There's 960 no. There's 960 no.
King 5 off for Soteropoulos, Donnie. Are we even just jamming hands like this now?
There it is. Yeah, I mean, I think king high is good enough. Marinelli might find a call here.
Oh, wow.
I think he, yeah, there.
Oh, there it is. King 7 makes the call, and Marinelli has exactly what he wants right now. He's got the advantage here. Now, of course, lots of chop options with both of their kickers so closely related here. But still, the 7 gives the Italian the advantage as Soteropoulos remains all smiles as always. All right, here we go. Let's see the flop. Jack 4-4, and that chop I just mentioned just became a lot more possible. Any card above the 7 now would chop this. Soteropoulos looking for a 5 to end it. Turn card. The 9 of spades, and we are headed for a chop currently.
For who?
Marinelli still got some hope here. River card. The 4 of diamonds, and we will chop it up.
Yeah, and you want
or as Marinelli said earlier, splitato.
Yeah. So he gets 60, and I get the rest.
All right, play continues.
He gets 60. 60. He gets 60, I get the rest. Yep.
Yeah.
Marinelli back to square one. Still needing a double up or two. And 9s, that's a very good start.
All in.
All in.
There he goes, moves all in, and quick call from Soteropoulos, and we are back to flipping. Nines versus King Queen for it all. Can Soteropoulos win his second WSOP bracelet, or is Marinelli getting back in the race here? Waiting for the flop to come out. A pure coin flip here that could potentially end this thing. Here's the flop. 8-8-3, very clean here for Marinelli. Soteropoulos.
Hold.
Yeah, 6 outs here. 6 outs twice. Marinelli awaiting his fate. Turn card. Ace of diamonds. Doesn't change a thing. 6 outs once here for Soteropoulos. 2 million in the middle would make this much more of a fight if the Italian can find a way to hold. River card. Let's see it. It's the deuce of hearts, and the play will continue. Marinelli catches a double up while Soteropoulos maintains his chip lead. The Italian rail getting a little louder here.
1,025.
1,025,000.
1 million and 1 grain. I used to say millions. Yeah.
1 miljon.
Ja, ungefär. Diego Spödde.
There's the Italian contingent on the rail. Probably planning a fun night out in Las Vegas. It is Sunday night after all.
120?
Yeah.
Soteropoulos back to small ball, limping in on the button. The ante, of course, too large to just give up on hands.
Top pair here for Soteropoulos. Also a gutter, but monotone flop. He doesn't have a club. Neither does Marinelli, who has bottom pair here. Check call of 120K from Marinelli. Go to the turn. Queen of spades. 2 pair now for the Italian.
$315,000.
Look at this. Soteropoulos going for 315 here. Marinelli, the one with top pair. Donnie, is this check raise all in territory?
Could very well be. He's just gonna check call. Could be plenty of scare cards here on the river.
Oh.
6 on the river, so 2 pair for both players.
Wow.
4-liner to a straight. Of course, there are 3 clubs out there on the flop as well.
This is brutal for Soteropoulos.
Yeah, but maybe it goes check here. I mean, let's see how much he wants to value hunt.
Wow, it goes check, and Soteropoulos gets away with one. Marinelli happy to win this, but he did not get a chance to see the 2 pair that Soteropoulos tossed into the muck.
Yep, and you know, not sure what would have happened on the turn had Marinelli check jammed. Could have seen it going either way. If Soteropoulos wanted to be ambitious, try and end it. Maybe he makes the call. If not, then puts it in the muck and same result.
Okay.
Marinelli on 2.7 million, his new high point of the final table. And Soteropoulos gets dealt a hand to do some battling with here. Soteropoulos raises it up and takes it down. And for those waiting for the next final table stream, it'll be after this final table finishes. Players are simply waiting to sit down at this very table. So they are not able to play just yet. Just to...
It's kind of like going to a regular poker room. You know, you put your name on the list. You got to wait for a seat to open up. I mean, they got to wait for the table to open up, you know?
Exactly. The next event that we are showing is event number 24. Scott Seiver going for his 4th bracelet. Joseph Cheong and Ben Lam also at that final table. It is the 10K online championship with 330K up top for the winner. Just to let you know that event 14, which is a 5K final table, is being played out right now as well, but we are not able to stream that one because it's running concurrently to this one.
How much?
We'll try to give you updates on that one as it goes. Look at this. We got Marinelli all in after Soteropoulos limped. Big decision now for the Greek player. Donnie, Marinelli has not been out of line here, but ace-5 is so strong.
Ace-5 is strong, yes. I mean, if you think your opponent is doing this with enough of the king-queens, king-jacks, king-10s, you know, probably even some like king-9 suited, throw those in there, queen-jack, stuff like that, then I think you're going to lean call here.
2.485.
2.485 million.
Soteropoulos running the numbers here. Doesn't want to double up Marinelli, and he makes the call. Massive showdown here. Ace-8 versus ace-5. Okay, now we are playing a real tournament here. If Marinelli wins this one, he's going to have the chip lead, and all of a sudden, the tables could turn. Italy versus Greece, both with a rowdy rail. Marinelli looking for his ace-8 to hold up here. Diamond in the window, 10-6-3, rainbow flop. Marinelli looking very safe here to get the double up. Soteropoulos can still end this thing right here on the spot. He's got backdoor hearts, backdoor straight, 4-5. Turn is the king of diamonds, removing one out for Soteropoulos.
Good turn card there for Marinelli, of course.
Yeah, Marinelli one card away from having the chip lead. Let's see the river card. River card, the 6 of clubs, and it's a chop. After all that drama, it ends in a chop, and Soteropoulos maintains his chip lead. Wow. That's our second chop.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty brutal there for Marinelli.
I get 60, right?
You know, he would have doubled up to 5 million and taken the chip lead.
And now I'm the big blind. 2.480. 2.480 σου πάρει και θα σου ούτε το δικό σου ρε μαλάκα. Σου πάρει και θα σου ούτε.
This event is live right now. You can hear the main event cheering in the background. This event played online down to a final table of 8, and the players gathered today here to play this final table. The final, excuse me, there were 4 final tables that played online down to a final table and then returned for action today and tomorrow. 3 of those final tables are today. 1 of those is tomorrow, and we are streaming 2 of those tonight. So We have one more final table after this one tonight as Marinelli flopped a 9 versus the pair of deuces for Soteropoulos.
Soteropoulos checks and Marinelli comes with the bet of 120,000.
It does feel like Marinelli is starting to get back into this match more and more.
Yeah, I mean, has chipped up a bit, you know, feels a little bit more confident now. Of course, that last hand ultimately ended in a chop, not going his way, but I think he still feels pretty good, just as this gap has condensed a little.
There's 410,000.
And look at this, Soteropoulos coming with the check raise. Makes it 410K to go. Marinelli doesn't have top pair, but his 9 pretty strong in heads-up play. Donnie, how do we proceed?
I think you can call here. You know, for the chances that Soteropoulos is getting out of line, keep all those bluffs in. 6 here on the turn after Marinelli does call.
Now, of course, up to Soteropoulos to weigh whether he can safely continue here or if it's time to shut this down. Soteropoulos realizing how big this spot is right here. 1.1 million in the middle. Very long tank here by Soteropoulos. Have not seen a tank this long by him. Ultimately, he does decide to check, and he finds the right decision here as Marinelli has a huge advantage here. Checks behind. A little bit of pot control. River is the queen of diamonds. Now, Donnie, we've seen Soteropoulos swing for the fences versus Kent earlier when a big card popped up on the river. Could it potentially work here as well versus Marinelli?
I don't think so, and I lean that he's probably going to shut down entirely. I mean, of course, we have seen him go for it, but you never know. Yeah, he does shut down. Check, check. Table's that deuce, but it's going to be no good against the 9 for Marinelli.
All right, so Marinelli does continue to climb here, up to 3.2 million roughly, 2-to-1 chip lead here for Soteropoulos still, but things are looking much better for the Italian. Soteropoulos continues to limp on the button. Soteropoulos betting the queen 9 here on this 8-8-6. Marinelli caught a pair, and he's going to come along. Does feel a little bit like the momentum is starting to shift, Donnie.
Definitely, and if it's not fully with Marinelli yet, you know, it's starting to build with him. Soteropoulos here does take the lead on the turn. He's got 9s and 8s.
Action goes check, check to the river, and a second 9 appears on board, giving Soteropoulos a full house, also rendering Marinelli's 6 completely useless.
Yeah, we'll see what approach Marinelli takes. Might just shut it down. Maybe he opts to try and bluff at it. Obviously, his hand's not going to win. Playing the board.
Please give a round of applause to our 50th place finisher, Diego Maor.
And look at this. Instead, Marinelli turning his hand into a bluff. Well, whatever's left of his hand, because of course that 9 on the river gave him nothing but the board. 9s and 8s with a 6. Soteropoulos the one backing into a full house. Are we going for the small raise here in hopes that Marinelli calls it off with an 8 or some kind of high card?
Yeah, I mean, I think the door is wide open for how big Soteropoulos wants to go. Could come small, really just trying to get paid off, or possibly like induce him to do something a bit crazy. Or he could just ask for it all, Looks like we're going to choose the former, a little bit on the smaller side. About 3x. Quick fold from Marinelli. No need to waste any time there.
Blinds are going up this hand.
Blinds are going up according to the dealer here. 80K 160 with a 160 big blind ante. So we're getting a little shallower here, but still plenty of play.
Yeah.
Marinelli with a limp here on the button. Soteropoulos thinking it over with 9-5 off. He's going to come in with a raise here.
Soteropoulos maintains his 7 million chip stack as Marinelli is still backed into a corner on 2.2 million. $14 bigs remaining here for Marinelli as Soteropoulos finds a pair of 6s. Donnie, if you're Soteropoulos here, are we approaching the time of the tournament where you're just putting your opponent all in to apply that maximum pressure?
I mean, yes and no. I think you still want to be selective with it. I don't think you want to get too wild and ultimately double up Marinelli. I mean, Marinelli's been tough. right? I don't think you want to just give him 4 or 5 million chips, even out the match, and then, you know, it's a whole nother battle on your hands. You've got him at arm's length, right? You're in control for the most part, so I think just keep doing what you're doing.
All right, we have 6s versus 6-5 as Marinelli picks up an open-ended straight draw, but is blocked a little bit by the presence of clubs. River brings the deuce of hearts. Soteropoulos best here.
You win.
Check down all the way. Sixes take it down.
Ten off on the button for Marinelli. Comes in with a limp. Checking the big blind from Soteropoulos with the Jack 10. He flops top pair on the Jack 3 deuce rainbow board. Checks over to Marinelli. $160K minimum wager from Marinelli. Soteropoulos is going up. 430,000. Into the muck it goes for Marinelli, and more chips for Soteropoulos. $7.73 million now for the Greek pro. Ace Jack suited here for Soteropoulos. Limps in. And Marinelli's got a king 10.
Oh boy.
This is probably going to go in.
Yeah, we might have some fireworks on our hands here. Marinelli
There is
on
the
10
jam.
bigs. Yes, he's going to shove.
Quickly
and Soteropoulos comes with the snap call. The entire tournament on the line here. Georgios Soteropoulos closing in on his second. Closing in on his third career bracelet. He also won one online back in 2021. Former winner of the mini main event for $432,000. Is he going to add another bracelet to his resume, or will Marinelli find a way to double up? King 10 versus Ace Jack. It's a fair fight. Queen 9, 8, 3 clubs come out there. Marinelli looking for a king or a jack. No clubs for either player. Backdoor chop still possible as well.
Club for a chop.
All right, let's see the turn. It is the 4 clubs.
I mean, we've already had 2 chops between these players. Why not make it a third, you know?
Now, Marinelli looking for a king or a jack that is not a club to double up here. But a club would, of course, chop it. Soteropoulos wins the tournament.
Good game, man. Well played.
And Ace Jack holds up. Georgios Soteropoulos goes wire to wire to close this thing out and win his 3rd career World Series of Poker bracelet and the first place prize of $224,000
Sono 100K
as the Greek crusher pushes everyone around to take this one down. And of course, he is all smiles here
Quello ha preso 100K.
as he's about to collect his
Thank you,
bracelet
Burina, se cala.
and the cash. Great showing as well by Dario Marinelli,
Some online stuff.
who takes home $162,000 for his efforts.
Questa di chi è?
Yeah, sure.
Soteropoulos about to pose for
Guys,
those
thank you
photos.
for the rail. You are
I'd like
great.
to
Alex, guys, right?
Thank you all for watching this stream, and please know that we'll be taking about a 40-minute break as cards get in the air for our second final table of the night. And here's a look at our payouts real quick. Soteropoulos came out on top. Stay here on this very live stream, as the second final table of the night will take place right here. So keep the screen open. You'll see a countdown on your screen. Donnie and I will be back at 8:30 Las Vegas time for coverage of our second final table of the night. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 40 minutes. Welcome back to the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas. Night has fallen, but we still have more action for you. This is the online event final table, event number 24, the 10K Online Championship event. This one is absolutely stacked, so we are happy that you're joining us once again. My name is Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. There's $330,000 up top for the winner, and we'll introduce the players for you in just a second. $330K up top for the champ, $235 for second, $182 for third, then $129 for fourth. We are down to the final 8, who are all guaranteed $41,757. And here we are inside the room. As you see, Scott Seiver in the mix for bracelet number 4. Just waiting for that table audio to kick in. Thanks everyone for sticking around for this final table. We're going to cover this one until a winner is known. And Donnie, this one is absolutely stacked. We got tons of big names. Chris Maor, also a legend who's been around for quite a few years, cashing in the 25K this summer. Earlier, we have former November Niners at this table. This is a real tough one.
Yeah, I mean, this is great. Let's not overlook Alex Theologis, crusher in the online streets. Pone Diddy, I believe he goes by in the rest of world scene. You see him get involved right away with Chris Maor, who's got 2 aces.
You need to see a card that's in that corner.
All right, chat, thanks for sticking with us, and please don't hesitate to let us know who you're rooting for in the chat.
I might not believe it, but it's pretty hard for my ego to be boosted higher than it is currently.
Right? I believe it.
Now, when you could believe, yeah.
80,000.
Chris Maor starting off things the right way. Betting 80K with aces there and takes it down.
The plan didn't work.
The TV table's always this far
Good
away.
attempt, though. Yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was a jack or a queen.
We were trying to guess. What do you think is the distance right now between like you and Joe? My guess was like literally 12 feet, maybe 10 feet.
I would say 9.5.
I was gonna guess 10. You say 12?
Like it's crazy.
It's 10 feet.
Well, think if your feet were on that rail.
Here's 1 foot.
And it's hot
6
up here.
feet.
I think it's like 10, maybe. Like,
It's
it's
too
a
much.
serious. It's too much for sure. Also, think about the poor dealers. Even with a cutout, like even a long arm dealer, how the hell do they reach anything?
It's true. These tables are massive.
Absolutely huge. When people say it's a huge final table, doesn't always
Get used to it after time.
mean that there's lots of money on the line.
I think it
It
might
also
be.
means the actual table is
Or like
absolutely
1.8
massive.
you.
10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm already making nitty folds.
Theologis
Standard, can it?
on 2.3 million. He is our table chip leader. Mart Miguel, she was at our final table earlier, is also at this final table, and she got very unlucky
If we weren't
at the
streaming,
first
I mean,
one,
I should be opening anyway.
losing with ace king versus ace queen. Queen on the river. Let's see if she can spin up the small stack here
Like a good boy
at this
the whole time.
10K final table.
What's that?
I sit here and play like a good boy the whole time.
Thanks, Ite.
Quite a bit of interest on the rail here for this final table.
Climb over the back.
Is it Annie too?
Donnie, Scott Seiver going for number 4.
He is going for number 4, which would, I mean, summer of Seiver. I mean, let's just say it. I mean, come on. The guy's an absolute crusher. Also looking to extend, well, I believe this will extend once the result comes in, but extend his lead atop the Player of the Year race. Jeremy Osmus did make the final table of the $3,000 horse event. I believe he finished in 7th place yesterday. So he was able to close that gap a little bit. But Seiver here, going to be pushing ahead for sure. Of course, new rules to the Player of the Year race this year.
What is it? It's 200?
You count your 10
200
best
240.
Oh.
point totals or point earnings from the WSOP, and only one of those can be from online. This will likely be Seiver's online one. We'll see how he finishes here in decent chip position with just over $1 million in chips.
How much do you think laddering matters for Seiver for those POY points. Because ultimately the banner on the wall is one of the last things that Seiver still chases after. And of course, he is also trying to get into the Poker Hall of Fame.
Yeah, when he won his 3rd bracelet this summer, I spoke with him afterwards, and he said he very much wants to win Player of the Year. It's very much, you know, at the top of his mind, and understandably so, given the position that he's in after the success that he has had. I will also say that I'm not sure he's going to be like trying to ladder just for POY points, because I think ultimately he wants to just put himself in the best position to win, and that can kind of be all things included. You know, I think he certainly wants to go on and to win number 4. He was pretty confident that he could go on to do it after winning number 3, and he's in a great spot here with just 8 players remaining. So
What?
They only mic this 2 up.
That shit is unacceptable. Sure. Happy to.
We had Joseph Cheong and Faraz Jaka at one of our main event feature tables, and because tables were switching in and out and we were using a limited crew, they were the only 2 mic'd up, which was really funny. Sadly, neither player could get much going.
When it's on YouTube, can you pull up or try to see when they show a screenshot the BBs and stuff, because it's kind of hard to tell. I got you.
Well, we are on quite a lengthy delay, so.
this isn't online where you can just, you know, click on your chip count and switch. It switches them all to BBs.
Right. Ben Lamb, by the way.
Hi, kids, Scotty.
Thank you, Ben.
Also having a summer.
Bad shape, actually.
Pocket 3s.
Pocket jacks. Maybe.
Daniel Maor in seat 1. Not necessarily at the WSOP, but won the BetMGM Poker Championship over at Aria. So, speaking of having a summer, he's having a summer.
Cash for $613,000, and after that, continued to crush. Also finished 3rd in an online bracelet event for $80,000. So, he's having quite a nice summer. His total earnings up to $1.1 million. And what I mentioned earlier about Ben Lamb. He finished, let me get this right. He finished 4th in the 10K Dealer's Choice, and then 9th in the 50K PLO.
Pretty good.
That's not bad. When you're Ben Lamb, you're playing for those victories, but ultimately can't be too unhappy making a few deep runs here as Wayne Harmon moves all in here with ace-7 suited. Action on Chris Maor, the initial raiser, as Seiver with unknown cards in the small blind is also still in his hand. Harmon shoving for a little over 10 bigs.
And also too blind for this. I can't see the board with the sunglasses.
Oh, also it's really, cards are angled terribly.
Yeah, the cards are smooth.
Wayne Harmon, $787,000 in career tournament earnings. 93K is his largest cash to date. And Seiver calls it off in the small blind.
Ace-7 suited.
Ace-Queen versus Ace-7. Harmon at risk here. Harmon looking for clubs or a 7.
You might have, yeah.
Small blind, big blind.
Stephen Song here on the rail. Curious onlooker.
I need some payouts when it's pretty flat.
Yeah. You need some page on.
Winner take off.
Yeah.
Cut off open, small blind flatted, and there it is.
Harmon informing the rail of his predicament.
Huh?
I was like, wow, this is
Ace-7 suited. One brown.
He's thinking.
All right, we await the flop as Harmon needs some help here. Scott Seiver looking to leap into 2nd on the rankings currently. And 7-5 Queen rolls off. Harmon spikes a 7 to take the lead.
And decide what kind of final table it's going to be. One of those short stack whenever y'all in.
Scott Seiver not happy. Turn card. The 8 of spades. An ace or a queen would now be good for Seiver, as his queen would play both players with aces and 8s.
just gonna look at you guys.
Big river card coming up.
Look at the screen.
River is the king of clubs, and Harmon finds a way to double up Scott Seiver now, one of the short stacks. Wow. What a way to start this final table for Wayne Harmon.
OMG, it's variance.
Unfortunate turn of events there for Scott Seiver. Was in the driver's seat to be able to take that one home, send Harmon home.
Yeah. No.
And get a pretty healthy chip stack, but goes the other way for him.
30-minute levels.
Now he's going to have to fight.
Why not us?
Wayne Harmon would get his biggest career cash by finishing 4th or better. He's improved his chances at a run like that with this quick double up.
Sorry, I know you ran so bad this summer.
For those just tuning in,
That's the thing I actually have.
Really?
It's okay. It'll turn around for me. I have faith.
Results will
goes all in with 20 beat.
Yeah, you gotta just keep plugging away.
Scott Seiver talking about his bad luck this summer. 3 bracelets. I'm quite confident most people would sign on the dotted line for a summer like that, but of course, we have no information on how many re-entries it cost him to play those big buy-in events. And while the
because we didn't play for like 2 days before.
Profit portion of the WSOP
It feels so like
might not be
strangely-
going his way. His
disconnected. I don't know.
Yeah, also with the chips, like
the Hendon looks a lot more attractive.
I've never seen these like
Of course.
blue chip before, like ever.
Exactly.
There's something
Harmon.
where like when you play a
Limp
tournament,
it
you
in.
feel like a connection to the chips, or at least I do, because I'm weird.
Yeah, and also you can just immediately understand what's going on.
Yeah. All of it is very strange.
Here comes the flop. 3, 10, queen, 2 spades. Harmon with the limp call.
You got any bracelets yet?
This summer, no.
Just overall.
I have one online, yeah.
Any real ones though?
I mean,
No.
it
Okay.
feels very.
The answer is no. No.
You can't tell the difference.
I can help translate. No.
No.
You cannot tell the difference.
I can, and I just did.
No, but if you see the bracelet,
Oh yeah,
you
if I
can tell
see
where
it.
it's from.
Yeah. That is true.
Lamb continuing with some aggression on the flop here. Harmon gets out of the way and Lamb gets to pick one up. As I was trying to explain here before this hand kicked off, this event was an online tournament on WSOP.com. They played down to the final 8 and then returned here in person to play out this final table. So a fun little blend, which is why they call it the hybrid, and Alexandros Theologis is our
Thank
chip
you,
leader.
Mike.
Mart Miguel. the
I'll
short
raise
stack.
for you.
Raise 65.
You raise for him?
Joseph Cheong comes in for the raise at ace queen. Looks like Cheong might be able to pick up the blinds and antes here. Theologis, however,
I'll push
is going
it
to go
forward,
see a flop
guys.
here.
Just, you know, it's really hard for the dealers.
Trying to get your karma right, huh?
I mean, when you've been here
Smart
as many
man.
times as I have, I know the tough spots for the
Smart
dealers.
man.
Deuce 3-6, 2 hearts, hearts for neither player.
Remember karma had you
Range
on?
advantage for Cheong here, Donnie.
Back to square.
I mean, yeah, but that flop might look like it, you know, connects with Theologis pretty well coming out of the big blind. And he's thinking about it, you know, he may
Last
opt
time you
to
were
take a
no
lead
on
here.
table.
He is going to do just that.
Probably 2 years
I like
ago.
it.
45,000.
But it was low buy-in, not like, you know, all killers like you guys. Yeah, I I want to like.
Alexandros Theologis, 1.7 million in career tournament earnings, 700K, the largest cash in his career at Jeju Trident Poker Series in March of this year.
165 now.
Look at Cheong here, Donnie, coming with the raise on the flop. How are we supposed to interpret this one?
I mean, Cheong could be getting aggressive with an overpair, just kind of looking to get his stacks in. He could also have hearts, you know, 2 overs in hearts. That has really good equity. Again, just looking to get it in.
The baby.
Combination of, you know,
Pushed around.
understanding Theologis and that lead there could possibly be some weakness, just taking advantage of a flop that looks like it might connect with the big blind more. So Cheong pounces. I like it.
I fucked you, Joe. I just fucked you really badly.
You did.
I made a beyond outrageous fold free. I just thought you had something big. I folded nines.
You were jamming.
I folded nines.
I was folding though.
He had 7s.
I don't think you did.
60,000.
This event was a
I got a squeaky feeling
$10,000
'cause
buy-in.
Mike walked by and he busted me in the 50K when I had nines.
330 up top for the winner, so quite a bit of an ICM battle coming up here.
The worst part isn't him busting you. He probably just talked nonstop while busting you.
Dude, he like.
60?
Yeah. I'll wait till you're out of that.
Heads up.
It's a funny laid-back atmosphere here, Donnie. These guys, of course, all know each other very well. It sort of feels more like a little peek into a home game.
Those are all spades, right?
High stakes home game.
Okay.
Ace, King, Jack, 3 spades. Spades for nobody on this one. Cheong with Queen, Jack. He's got the best of Maor's 8s. Excuse me, Maor does have a spade. Maybe I should get new glasses. Maor with the spade. Cheong with the Jack. River is the 9 of hearts. Action gets checked all the way down. And Cheong gets the showdown. This Queen Jack.
Hey, Rachel, will you find a cup of ice?
I min raised like the hijack.
There he is.
Jammed 9 bigs total.
Okay.
He cold jammed the big blind, having both of us covered. I had 20 bigs on the dot, and I called off with 9s. And the moment I call, he goes, "Oh fuck!" And I show my hand. He goes, "Oh wait," and he had queens.
No.
Yes.
That guy?
Yes. I didn't say anything. Whatever. I think he was just scared, or I don't know.
We're talking to later about that one.
It was no big deal. You know, all the action was done. I was just excited for a moment, and then.
So he doesn't embarrass himself any further, you know.
Well, it's okay because he won and I busted.
30-minute levels, no?
Yes.
All in.
30-minute levels indeed here at this final table tonight.
It's 240?
240.
Yeah, it's got to be right.
Miguel all in here
245.
for 240. Mart Miguel, unfortunate at the earlier final table when she had Ace-King all in versus Ace-Queen. Let's see if she can find a way to double here, or perhaps get that shove through. Not the biggest shove, but she's going to get it through here. Fleeting fights, Donnie in the chat says. Seiver, Cheong, and Lamb at the final table takes me back to the early 2010s.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, throw Chris Moore in there, right? I mean, he's been around for a long time. You don't see him as much these days, but yeah.
Chris Moore shows up for the big ones.
Okay.
Thanks, Eric. Some green tea?
The blues are 100K, greens are 25K, and the reds are 5K.
What is it?
Theologis raising to 60K. Action on Chris Moore, who finds ace-king off
Never
in
the easy way, you
in the
know?
big blind.
That would have been too easy.
I mean, I have to jam.
No, it would have been the right amount of easy.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Moore, Donnie,
Still thought you
just
were
comes with the call here in the big blind.
And he goes,
Tricky, tricky.
And
Nice
ace
flop.
9-3 rolls off 2 spades.
Shocking.
I wouldn't say shocking, but confusing.
Yeah.
Confusing.
I knew what was going on.
Yeah.
go, man.
How much do you have now?
Theologis is going to
like
fire out 40K as
exactly
Chris Moore has
6%.
heavily under-repped his hand.
Yeah. 595.
It looks like Chris Moore has almost no chips, but keep in mind the blinds are only 15K, 30K, so he's got plenty to work with.
The 45 or
if you can
40?
just, there you go.
Oh, I thought you said 40.
Moore comes along, continues with the passive line as the turn gives Theologis a pair of 10s.
Feels like a candidate to
So
check
annoying
back
that this
here.
One light is here, like
Oh, yeah.
exactly blocking my view of trying to watch the game, and I can still see like 95% of the screen, but it's like a when there's a thing in your periphery that it's just like
Does
I
check
assume
back.
that's the light. I can't
9 of
remember.
diamonds on the river. Moore is going to be best here. Would you lead here a lot, Donnie, with Moore's hand?
I think you can probably mix. Some leads, some checking.
Doing great. Appreciate you, Eric.
I think there's probably going to be some checkbacks, from the 10 on the turn that you can hunt for value. Does go value hunting there, 175.
Theologis comes along and makes the call, and Chris Moore getting a nice bit of value here from ace-king. Well done, sir. Well done.
I didn't expect that.
You flatted, Pre?
Sorry?
You raised,
Chris
you flatted.
Moore up to 1.6 million. Theologis still with the chip lead on 1.9.
I'd like it though, because this is my dealer. All good.
How many blue do you have? Sorry, I can't
I
see.
started the hand with 565.
Okay.
Seiver, the one raising it up now with ace-jack.
ones.
Told you.
Seiver gets a little bit of chips back. Still reeling a little bit from that 7 that kept Harmon in the game.
Still an interesting spot for the majority of these players, given where Miguel is at in chips. Being so short, we saw it at the last final table. A few different ICM situations. Here, same sort of thing.
Cheong raising it up now with ace-6. Mart Miguel still on the short stack, decides to let it go. And now action on Seiver in the big blind, who has to pay about a big blind here to see the flop. Jack 9 deuce, 2 diamonds. Seiver outflops Cheong here, who's going to continue.
All in.
Seiver check raises all in. Snap fold from Cheong. All right, Seiver rebuilding a little bit here. Stacks are starting to even out at this final table. Mart Miguel,
Appreciate that.
our only real short stack right now.
You can borrow.
If you're just tuning in, this is the online championship event, but we are also checking in on the high roller, event number 14, Sean Deeb, aka Tim Duckworth, at our secondary table here.
And a trophy husband at that, as his shirt says.
Exactly, exactly. Sean Deeb at this table with Rampage Poker. A few more notables at this table as well. Hopefully we'll be able to catch who wins this thing later on during our broadcast. Rampage Poker, who I believe tweeted not too long ago being down in the dumps a little bit. Perhaps this one is the start of a comeback.
Summer Seiver.
Summer Seiver.
It's pretty much every person that goes deep in a tournament at this juncture of the WSOP, and it's not the WSOP main event, it's your Summer Seiver. Like, I've had many people, probably 24, in the last 2 days say, yeah, I'm in the Summer Seiver. I got some chips in the Summer Seiver. I have no idea what the Summer Seiver is, but it's all a Summer Seiver to some degree.
In a way, event 1 is also the Summer Seiver, because if you win that one, the rest of your summer is saved. Back to our final table at hand here with the hole cards.
We're talking about how cool, calm, and collected Eric Moxley is when playing tennis.
Woosah. Woosah.
He's banned in 3 leagues now.
I am not serious.
He has to drive to Reno to get a game.
Yeah, that's strong. You're on the rail and getting flack.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Who's doing the heckling?
Ben and I are roasting the rail. It's rough spot.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Seiver's in his element.
Oh, yeah. Chris Moore finds ace-king again. This time he's the one first to act, or I guess first to be aggressive here as the action folds to him. Ben Lamb, 8-5 off in the big blind. Perhaps looking to defend here, but he does let it go.
Can you,
Thank you.
He opened.
Blinds up 20, 40, 40.
That was the perfect
Yeah.
for this
40, 20, 40, 40.
Scott Seiver, part-time
10 more,
tournament
10 more
director.
there.
10 more in the middle.
Keeping track of everything.
All the way to him.
Blinds
Yeah, well,
going up to 20K, 40K.
40 now, yeah.
I mean, when you play as much tournament poker as him,
He
and
doesn't
you
miss-
make enough final tables, you run the show.
He doesn't miss anything. He
Just
doesn't
run the show.
anything.
All the same.
Stacks fairly level
misdeal
here.
got you. That misdeal got you.
Yep. Yeah, actually it did. I'll get a walk. It's
Nah, Ben would have taken 12 more seconds.
I'll get
He's
a walk.
locked
It's
in.
fine.
There was no saving you from Ben's wrath.
You were paying the biggest buck.
I was gonna say, I was looking at how locked in Ben was. I'm like, what's he looking at? I was like,
You were going to pay the
Yeah.
I love you, but
First question he asked was, which one?
yeah, I saw it all. 240.
Yeah. No, sorry. Yeah.
All in.
is that 2 all-ins there?
Yes. All
There
in,
goes
all in.
Seiver.
All right, Miguel all in for 240. Seiver over the top to isolate here. Hopefully get a heads-up coin flip here with nines versus
I
ace
think
king.
770, but I don't know.
Okay, too much.
Okay. 760.
He's out.
We are gonna be
Theologis
heads
gets
up
out of the
here.
way. And we got a fair fight on our hands.
King.
Ace king versus nines. Mart Miguel, the short stack.
Nines versus ace king.
Let's see.
How's Chrissy
double
doing?
up or not?
How's Chrissy doing, Chance?
Feels like one of those final tables.
Screw him. Just rip it and let's
I
go.
have the same. Already, I've lost every thought.
Scott Seiver wants to
Why do
get
we
this
care
pain
about
over
them more
with.
than us?
Everyone gets even, gets dragged out.
even
forever.
How's Chrissy doing?
Five big blinds.
Exactly. It's the main event. You know what I mean?
But I did fold an ace.
Also, that card is marked. It's the 9
But
of
it's even more
clubs.
painful and more likely.
What?
No.
This is what I'm saying, you know?
Wait, what?
Wow, it's taking
No, I'm not serious.
I was really confused.
I should say that card's marked as the ace of clubs, and then if it is, be like, well, I demand a, you know, I saw a marked card off the deck. That's the way to do it, but you know.
Nines versus ace king.
Some tomfoolery here by Seiver as the flop
Eight of
brings
clubs,
out.
not 9 of clubs.
Deuce,
8 of clubs. My
8,
markings
5.
are just slightly off the end.
I've been so sick if it was.
I mean, really, that would have been like capstone.
Miguel
Yeah.
looking for an ace
But
or
I
a
can't
king
claim,
to
I
survive
can't point
here.
to a specific card and say that card.
You
is
said
the-
middle card now?
Yeah.
And then just
I
Seiver.
said, oh, I marked
starts
all the
on mixed
cards. That one's the 9 of clubs.
Turn card coming.
I had to turbo mount.
The 3 of spades still safe for Seiver.
A couple additional outs here.
Yeah, still with the wheel draw now.
The game.
River is the 5 of spades, and we'll say goodbye to Mart Miguel, who's had a rough day. The first to get eliminated from both final tables she made.
950.
And Scott Seiver
I had one
back up to
for
over a
the
million
What's
chips
up?
as she
Well, back to what I
departs
started-
the set with her head down.
Back to what I started with, the hard way.
Mart Miguel collects $41,000 for her 8th place
I don't
finish,
know
and we are
about
down
fun.
to the
More
final
something
7,
this way.
all guaranteed $53K.
Like it's the best when you like take a
Overdue.
beat versus a guy and then like 1 or 2
I think
hands
I run
later
good
bust
against you
him.
online, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
You pointed out the POI implications earlier. Ladder there for Seiver not only gives him the additional
I mean, it was
prize
pretty scary
money
to fucking rip on Joe.
that he
He's
locked
king
up,
10
but
of
a
clubs.
few more points as well as he tries to chase down that player of the
Jack
year.
9, 4,
Of course,
2
there are still events left, too.
King 10 of clubs? Oh my god.
I believe the 25K horse got underway today, which,
King of diamonds. King of diamonds 10.
as long as registration is still
Anybody
open, I would imagine
What do we
Seiver dives
we just
right
got
into.
$10,000?
Actually, yeah, can I just get 2
Probably
of those
actually
waters?
10,000 money.
Yeah, can I get 2 waters too?
If the clock's going, we should be dealing, by the way.
Scott, I got it.
Stop
Scott,
the
I got
clock.
it.
I feel very strongly about this. I would like us to either deal or have them stop the clock.
Tournament
They're
director,
too
Yeah,
Scott
but
Seiver.
actually for us, I don't care about production.
If the
They
poker
either need to
stuff
stop
goes
the clock or
south,
we got a deal.
What are they stopping it for?
Sure he can
They're
suit
just like,
up.
hold up, we want to get like graphics right. I'm not going to sit here and not play while the clock's.
He is, but like not by a lot.
And he's right here. Don't kill his hand. He's literally right here. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, and that's his. Yeah, gotcha. And he's right here. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you.
Here you go. Thank you.
Let me
Don't mind.
get this.
You got like 1 point anything. Come on.
Yeah.
We're so deep.
Are we though?
What do you need to tell?
We were before.
Okay.
Hey, Zach.
Tell him it's me. Zach,
Can you tell him it's okay what we're
is
asking?
it okay for us to get some drinks? I'm very thirsty here. He's just trying to help me out. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, exactly. He was like, oh, we can't give the real drinks. We're not allowed to. Yeah. No, I don't want anything. He wants to get for his people. Yeah. Yeah, do you guys want? He said he'll literally go to the bar.
I mean,
but I think they're going to bring. I think it's okay.
80?
We have reached the point of the
I don't
WSOP,
have Seiver
Remko,
money,
where
I can't
the
pay for
bar is
free drinks.
operational in the room.
It is, yes.
It's about 50 feet or so from this table. Once you get down to this point in the main, they know the rail is going to swell up. They put that pop-up bar in there, and you can get some drinks.
They just slip the bartender a couple hundo, and you get full service on the rail here. It's not a big
They're
deal.
charging $20 a drink. Where? Because they want people to buy it. They set up a little bar, like a cash bar here. Yeah.
What's under
20?
20 for like good liquor and 16 for well liquor.
55, right?
But good liquor still isn't good.
Like 15.
15.
It's like
For
going
what,
to a
15
Legion.
for a beer?
Yeah.
It's like going to a Legion.
More
In a
betting.
casino to pay 15 for a
55K.
beer. Also, it's very fun. I want to show you because Kev Matt took a photo of it.
Joseph
It
Chong,
says something like
ace jack,
16
flopping top
for
pair, top
premium
kicker.
beer and 15
Comes
for
along, makes the
domestic
call.
beer.
Turn.
But I saw it. It's like the
4
funniest
clubs.
thing I've ever seen. Yeah, what's up?
Chong again with the check. More checks behind. Little pot control here. 10 of spades on the river.
Literal zero. I told Ben we should get her banned, and Ben was like, let's wait to see how she does, but then cause us think if she does better.
Chong here now leading on the river for 175. Giving Maor quite the spot here to consider.
Got a bad hand to call you, kind of.
Look at this.
Wine, $20.
So they're not letting you bring your own drinks so they can sell a domestic beer
I'm
for
sorry.
14 bucks.
Juice?
What is it?
$11?
How strong is that?
It's 175.
What's up? Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%.
What about the WS
100%.
Mulligan tournament? When you register, you get one mulligan chip. And at any time during the tournament, you lost action. So if you're all in on the turn and the river doesn't help you, you could use
So
your
you can
mulligan.
bluff all in on the river. And if they call you, call
Maor already announced that
No,
he
you-
doesn't
then you
like
get to
his
run the
hand
river again, yeah.
to call with here on the river, but he does seem to be considering it.
Bluff the river. If they call you, you're like, just kidding. Like, you can pull them back. Anything they can do to make it more fun, they should do.
Or
There's going to
for
be a
attack,
lot
you
of
can have one where it's like
jacks
you
here
play on the same
probably
table
from
with
Cheong.
your
Don't think
teammate,
he's
and
too
you both have
concerned
chips
about
at the table, and like you could use
trying to
like
get some value from those
with your hand
hands.
signals and
Maybe you have to.
oh, everyone has the same.
Maybe you have to play the hand.
And
the
Maor
same,
does
like,
block a hand like an
play
8-9,
flop,
but he also blocks hands like 7-8,
That'll take
10-8.
Yeah, it might.
Does give it up there.
So Chong rakes in some more chips, now up to 1.2 million, and still, as I said,
I don't know.
fairly even battle here at this final table.
The baby! The baby strikes!
I get some 25 pace from you. Or Scott, can I get 25?
Worst nickname?
Who gave you the nickname?
Oh, you know what?
for the baby?
Scott Seiver.
Great question.
Very high
Oh,
energy
you do
tonight,
it
Donnie.
during an accident.
I feel like he's feeling pumped up.
We're playing
You know,
craps drunk.
it's kind of the end of the series. He's already got 3 bracelets locked up.
Dog thought he was talking to me.
Seems very much like he's going to win Player of the Year. I know it's still close, but he's got these points that are going to be coming in. So
Sam Dog.
Sam Dog.
he's kind of, in a way, on up tilt.
Zach's.
I gave him 20 bucks for even
Yeah,
considering it.
No, of course. He's hustling. I'm like, I don't think any of us have done anything close to wrong. You know what I mean?
Accident rushing. Cores in hand.
I'm just repeating words, not giving my opinion on the words that are being said.
80,000.
Wayne
I'm so
Harmon
sorry?
comes in for the race to 80K.
Given they made a cash bar of fucking.
Sorry, what card was it?
8 of hearts.
8 of hearts.
8 of hearts is on the floor. I'll go get it. I don't mind.
80, right?
Maor's going to come along here.
I mean, that's how you do it on a card on the floor. You got to give him the little.
King 4-6, all hearts on the flop here.
What's he go? Okay. Thank you.
Either player with a heart. Might not be a fun one for Harmon to continue on.
Does go check, 3 on the turn, pairs up Maor. This bet here is putting pressure on Harmon, but he does come along with a call. King on the river, pairing the board.
Everyone very cautious so far at this final table.
It's kind of that feeling out period.
Yeah, it really feels like they're feeling it out. Harmon with some showdown value, and he decides to check back.
It's not what I wanted to hear right after I opened.
He looked a little bit like
8 of hearts fell on the floor.
Oh, the 8 of hearts was exposed.
And then right afterwards, the 8 fell on the floor, and so I was like.
He said for some technical reason they can't put it on the computer, but they made a printout.
Okay, thank you.
And to just leave it here. Yeah. They said we can just keep this, but it can't.
There's like a technical issue, but like, so that's.
Yeah. He said it can stay on the drink table, but just not on the main table. Yeah.
Is that the payout
he
sheet?
said they can't
Yeah,
put
it
it on
is.
the computer, but that it's printed out here if we ever want.
Should put it on some poster board.
I'm doing what I can. At least. Yeah.
People's person.
Getting us drinks and getting us to know the actual payouts. Look at us.
What do we get paid
It's
now?
funny how you make
47?
a final
I
table
have
of an
no
online
idea.
event, and you don't have the payout saved on your phone or something. A little screenshot, keep it in the pocket.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the function of the online stuff, if the lobby closes, if you can re-access it, all that sort of stuff. But I agree, however many days you have between when you reach it and playing it, I feel like I would be looking at stuff every day,
Absolutely.
So you got like a mil, or do you
1.2?
Joey, 1.2.
A little more.
He's got like 1.4.
1 too many. There you go.
My second in chips with 30 bigs.
What's up?
Yeah.
And I mean, they're gonna go up any moment.
No, he has
Just
1
slowly.
Yeah.
Lamb.
Surprised they don't have a shot clock here. I roll on the table.
100%.
I guess it's not that. Hasn't been that big a deal. I guess.
Both players with clubs here.
And the ones he has
4
like
spades
7 or
out
8.
there.
950.
Who's the best winner for the main this year for poker? Chrissy? Probably Chrissy.
For poker, you mean, or what?
Moore catches a 10 on the river, but it's no good as Seiver makes it straight.
Lena, overdue.
I'm like,
you can get like third. Best players get third place.
Not worried about the spades out there.
No.
Comes with it.
It's betting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On the river, probably expecting Moore to lead any spades he might have.
Yeah, that was 6. I opened 8.
Yeah, I mean, as the pre-flop raiser, Seiver was. He could have a spade in his hand too. I know it was checked down to the river. But
Wait, Brian Kim still there?
Last I checked, had a very big stack, but I don't know.
Check, he bet.
He lost, you said?
Yeah.
It was in recently. I don't know.
He won a...
He's too rich. I think he's like a 10th place. Brian Kim 10th, Chrissy first.
Chrissy's
third.
Looks like Chris Bohr is seriously considering calling him with a pair of 10s.
What? You said she's ill?
She's out of the tournament.
She was chip lead like an hour.
He probably feels like this is just kind of air or nothing. Or sorry, air or the nuts. My fault.
The year when
He
they
might
came
even be a little surprised to see Seiver bet straight like this.
What's up? She got so fucked with that king's hand.
Yeah. That was like,
give it up.
He killed her action and then she got nothing out of it.
Yeah, as a person with no rooting interest in anything, that was like one of the most brutal like main event hands.
What happened? She opened kings, and then the button this Russian guy shoved, not realizing she opened, and then both blinds folded.
Yeah.
Because he didn't see her
Gal
open,
Bauman,
he had
Andres
to only pay her,
Karakna.
like, raise.
Yeah.
He mucked after.
Yeah, he jammed and mucked, not seeing hers, and she had kings, and like very likely because you see the cards, like she would have like got an action from the big blind.
Or him.
What'd the big blind have?
I can't remember, but it was something that was like absolutely playing.
She got absolutely fucked there.
Yeah, she got like super fucked.
That's an extremely unfortunate situation.
Yeah, it was insane.
What is it, 20?
40 and 40, right, for me?
Harmon's going
You
to look
should've
down,
lost
find
everything.
2 kings.
100% agree.
Gil Bauman
Like, it's
had
shitty,
kings.
it's miserable, it's brutal.
Wait, Harmon had
Or they
kings.
And now we have kings. I mean, this is
Everyone pay attention to your cards, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
that's what I
Very
think
weird.
the most. They just didn't want to be like, you're out of the main event in 12th place.
But
Because he went all in and then mucked thinking he won the hand.
yeah.
So they didn't want to just be like, you're out of the main event because you have no cards in and all in.
But they could still
But they were on a
beat them out.
table, like they knew his cards, you know what I mean?
And then he cost her like
You know, technically that's on an hour delay, so they don't know in that moment. It's
this
like,
cost her like 6 figures in equity.
correct.
Insane.
Completely insane. One of the
Probably more,
craziest hands in main event history.
Yeah, sounds like more.
Yeah, it was genuinely one of the craziest hands
Like
in main
if
event
he's
history.
forced to go all in and lose.
Harmon should have showed
definitely
it.
more of
And there was 2 tables.
Speaking of kings,
I didn't
guys,
think he should be forced to
Boom.
go and lose, but I did think they should like figure out his cards. They clearly have a way of doing it.
Yeah, and then he should be all in against her hand.
And then he's all in against her hand. I thought that was like so unbelievably clear, but you know.
Yeah, or I mean, he can just.
I don't
say
recall
And she
that
played
hand
so
that they're
well, that
talking about
final
being on a
table, I remember,
streamed
or not,
table, though.
leading up to
I
that
think
main
it
event.
was
I remember she was
on
just,
an
like,
outer
Yeah,
table.
I was
And it
like,
was
really playing super
not as
well.
deep in the tournament.
Yeah, it wasn't
I
like
don't
with
even pay
12
attention to that
players
ruling,
left.
just the fuck out of
I
it.
think it was like with 45 left.
Yeah.
What?
I don't only watch the main event, but I heard that ruling and I was like, that's
Why don't you like watching the main event?
boring.
Because not everyone can get dealt A7 every hand.
Sounds like Ben Lamb loves watching the main event.
A7. Big shout out to the hand that
Felt right.
Honestly,
Joseph
the most
Cheong
annoying
punted
part
with.
for like history looking back on Joe is that he genuinely played the hand well, in my honest opinion. Just
Much
straight
bigger
up,
jump between second and first.
absolutely. And like it's just one of those things that gets results oriented, being like this is whatever. The way John was playing and things, I don't know. I just genuinely think he played the hand well.
I remember thinking I was like, I'm gonna have an ace either way.
Yeah.
Didn't.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
End of my career.
Harmon versus
you're really
Theologis
washed
here
now.
on the King 7 deuce 2 spade board.
I'll tell you this, you're definitely having a better
Theologis
life
was the
than he
razor.
is
Harmon
right now.
defended out of the big blind,
Never
10-5
happened to him.
suited.
Oh, I know. I'll tell you later.
Continuation bet there.
You're doing better.
I was
Harmon's
wondering
out of the
that,
way.
Actually, I was like, is he just GG? The only part I'm like, why that whole hand is even now people are like, oh, like you must have A7. Sorry for bringing that up. I'm like, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm A, not sorry for bringing it up, and also B, I know you don't care that.
the same way the roast beef sandwich follows Donnie
You
around.
gotta steal anyone. I mean, when you
A7
can, you know what I
follows
mean?
Joseph Cheong around.
Sometimes you just got to go for it, man. I mean,
Daniel Maor raising with ace queen, looking for some
After.
action.
could get a defend here from Lamb. He's got 9-3 suited.
What's that?
Yeah, it's close to the bottom, if not the bottom. Given the stack size, he might also elect to give it up. He does.
Hey.
Yeah.
Don't give MJ one. If you do, give her only one.
I do have the best looking rail, yeah.
I mean, she's not feeling too good though, but she will just start drinking.
Always being a boss. Yeah.
Did that cancer guy win that flip? I wasn't. Even, I was drawing dead, so I left.
I'm genuinely asking that out of myself. He's here, he's here, he's here. Everyone is here at all times. Nah, I just kept getting dealt fucking king high and calling Ben's jams. Yeah.
I feel like this final table is more fun to watch if we just don't talk and just let Seiver evolve into crazier and crazier stories as the night goes on.
That's not what we're doing.
He's on the talking chair.
I was looking, I was trying
Yeah, he was looking, trying to see across. It's really hard with these chips too, because we don't know them.
The more chips he gets,
yeah,
the more he's going to be talking.
Oh, for sure. Give this man one beer and we'll be off to the races. Seiver makes it 80K. Ben Lamb, ace queen off in the small blind. There it goes. There it goes. Ben Lamb all in. Theologis with king queen in the big blind.
575.
575 announced. Quick toss from the Greek chip leader. Action back on Seiver.
Oh, dude.
Seiver with threes here, Donnie, taking some time here. Is this a real consideration?
Yeah, I think probably fives and sixes call, definitely. Like sixes, I mean, you get the ace five suited, the ace four suited, you know, ace three suited, ace two suited, that can possibly be in there. Threes, I mean, it's pretty much a guaranteed flip, if not your beat. So it's just a tough spot.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
I mean, Seiver and Lamb are high-fiving after the hand.
No, I was being genuine with my cheering. And if I called, he was fucking out of here, so.
Maybe.
This is mine, yep.
It's
Kinda
funny
fault I'm
how
only allowed to make ones.
sometimes
I
the
can't
buy-in
make
gets
it again.
larger and the atmosphere
plus
gets
threes
more
surprised.
casual. It's kind of wild how that goes.
Out of pair.
You made
We're
two.
flipping 90.
You made two illegal folds now.
Must have had a very small pair. With threes?
I had exactly threes.
Yeah.
Ace queen for Maor.
Like twos, you don't brag about folding, and fours, you're like a little more upset. I get it. Had to be threes.
Fours, I would have just called.
There we go.
Yeah, no, a whole nother whole trail.
I mean, Ben Lamb on the money here as Theologis finds kings in the small blind.
You had 9-4 suited.
Thank you so much. I'll take care of you.
Fireworks pending.
Yeah.
Got a
Same,
1,000.
same thing as 9-4 suited. Reverse threes.
Better.
Emotionally, which one would you rather? If you see you're up against threes.
The ace queen, because it's like, I don't want to lose the 9-4.
This is what I'm saying, right? Like you would just be like, how did this happen? What's going on?
Still Joseph Cheong to act behind Theologis. Comes with 440,000. Or sorry, 240,000, excuse me.
You lose ace queen, you're like, all right.
Yeah. Theologis makes it 240 to go. Action back on Maor.
Justify it.
Theologis sizes pretty well to give Maor some thought that he could have it well sized for him to 4-bet jam here. There it is.
Oh, wow.
He's going to get hit with the call
The
quickly.
shove from Maor and the snap call from Theologis. And we're going to have an all-in here. Kings versus ace queen.
No matter where you go.
This will decide what kind of
We all
foul.
Kings versus ace.
All right, Maor at risk with the inferior holding here.
Yeah, I mean,
Kings, yeah.
surely kings are holding here. I have inside.
Maor
You are all in.
going over Schwan Lu and Jamie Kirstetter on the rail.
I agree
The
with
rail,
that.
by the way,
They're bad
full
for
of
America because of
beverages.
the whole, like, cowboy history
Exactly.
that America's burdened with, but they're
Good
great
atmosphere
for
brewing
all
here.
of
They
Europe.
don't have a history, yeah.
Maor will feel a whole lot better if he finds an
They don't
ace
have
here
the, like,
somehow.
They don't have the trauma of kings.
Here's the flop. Jack, Jack, 8.
Kings are great.
I like that. Kings are great in Europe.
No ace out there just yet. 13% for Maor to double up here. Turn card. The ace of diamonds, and he drills it.
Cowboy relatives.
Once he had ace
Wow.
Cowboy-related problems.
Theologis now down to one of the
How
two
about
remaining
another queen of
kings
diamonds for a chop?
to send
You know
Maor
what?
to the
I'll
rail.
take another 8 of clubs chop.
River card is the 7 of hearts, and Daniel Maor is going to find himself a double up, evening this field out even more.
Theologis going to dip down to just above $1 million, so he's still got
795.
plenty of chips right in the middle of the pack there.
One.
But of course, he would have loved to have secured that knockout.
4. And 4.
King's going down in a blaze of glory.
5 back.
You're dead to me.
785.
Said you're dead to me. Oh, it's the other one? Oh.
That's 800.
You gotta watch out for people on heaters.
Lens moving.
Maybe just peel pre.
Was that the first hand? Oh, that was it. Oh, okay.
Up.
8, 9.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
950.
All right, so we're all even. Fine.
I mean, I think he has a bit more than us.
Yeah, even-ish. I had a feeling it'd be one of those annoying final tables. No pay jumps.
Yeah.
Grind it out.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, internet poker's rigged, so this should feel like an internet-type final table.
Especially with stream going on. Dinner break's not over yet.
Yeah.
We have our own stream on YouTube. They show everything, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
I'm gonna find what to raise me with.
I shouldn't say it for sure.
flop?
I would have done like 25, so, but yeah.
When will you find out?
That have been pocket 6s.
Perfect.
When we're shorter hand, we can just agree to just show our
Swap
hands.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
Seiver comes in with the raise to 80K. Quickly picks up these blinds and antes. And look at how these stacks are drawing closer and closer together.
I literally have no idea what I'm doing.
I think that's a lie.
Yeah, that's absolutely right.
I think Seiver knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Ben Lamb, our short stack with 18 bigs. Maor after that hand, the big stack with 39 bigs. So
Good card. Why would you give that back?
Raise 80.
You gotta see what I would have had.
Do you know the order? Do you keep them in the correct order? Because I do, because I'm really sick with that
I
shit.
did keep it in order.
So painful. I love it.
Joseph Cheong limping on the button here, Donnie. A little bit of trickery, perhaps?
Yeah, you know, just might want to play it in position for sure. You know, not have to face a jam, possibly. Or no, sorry, this was raised by Seiver.
Oh,
and called
excuse me.
from.
I missed that raise completely.
Yeah, so he's just electing to play in position here.
Yep.
Favorable hand. Seiver also came in from under the gun, so.
Jack 6-4 as we still await Seiver's cards.
You ever see 3 different pots?
3 bet. I have 19.
You're seated?
No, I'm off. There's no ICM implication, so everybody has the same.
Now you're the
Action checked. 5 of hearts on the turn. Seiver betting 150 on the turn here.
Cheong does have that ace of hearts in his hand, you know. He's going to give it up, though.
Guy would have aces.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Scott had aces.
Would you have cracked it?
Not yet, but I'm live. There are rivers I could hit that would have me beat aces.
John's out.
I was not drawing dead to aces.
How's Ethan doing?
That's actually a lot of info. Pretty hard for me to be bluffing and that to be true, you know?
Seiver
very hard.
feels like quickly
Made my
back
hand
up
very
to
awkward to play with the other ace.
1.3 million.
King 8 of clubs. What could I do?
Your hands were tied. What?
Yeah, I'm in. It's just one of those magic combination hands that plays itself. Fuck.
The blinds are 25-50?
Yeah.
Premium for a lamb here. Finds pocket jacks. He is still our short stack. Just comes in for the min. Looking for a customer.
$650 behind, is that right?
625 behind.
Thank you.
635 behind.
Seiver.
You said he cut
calls
off
from
at
the big
ace
blind,
eight.
only has to
Cut off
call
at ace eight.
50K more. And ace 9-6 rolls off. Disaster for Lamb as Seiver takes the lead. Now, you know, Lamb can still get away from this, but when you're on the short stack, you're looking for ways to gain chips. This is not one of them.
Exposed. I would have gotten aces.
I mean, Lamb could still get away from it, yes. On the other side of things, I mean, Lamb could maybe push Seiver off of it. I mean, it is just ace deuce. I mean,
70, I think.
Lamb at 70K. Seiver, of course, happy to come along and make the call, Donnie. This is one of those spots where you're just going to let your opponent do the betting.
yeah, it's also some control for Seiver. You know, you have an ace, yes, obviously top pair, but your kicker is the worst. All right, so Lamb just elects to check back here. Queen on the river. Backdoor clubs do come in. Looks like it's going to go check here.
Ace.
That does.
Frustrating for Lamb here, who found that hand he needed, but instead of going from 18 bigs to maybe 30, he is now down to 11.
Unfortunate run out. What are you going to do?
If you're catching us on the YouTube stream, please don't forget to like this video. Subscribe to our WSOP channel. My name is Remko Rinkema. Happy to provide this coverage with my good friend Donnie Peters.
You have like 850 or something?
We're here until the end of this final table.
No, I have 105.
Oh, okay.
More drinks being delivered to the rail. Excuse me, to the players at the table, of course.
You got lucky.
Yeah, we need the middleman. It comes to the players at the table. They then distribute it out. That's how things work.
Maybe true.
I'm serious.
$110.
Chris Moore with ace-4, making it 110. Harmon in the big blind. Doesn't want to just give this one up, and he makes the call.
No, I already lost all on pre. Ace queen to ace 7 for $1 million.
Ace queen 9, 2 diamonds. Moore continues to improve his hand.
I didn't push it.
$80,000. 8.
Moore continues for 80K.
Here you go, Bo.
Harmon, despite the backdoor diamonds.
Did you guys tip or no?
He's going to quickly toss it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Harmon not going to want to chase some flush draw or some draws there, some backdoor draws. Just he is still ahead of Lamb on the leaderboard. You know, he's the second shortest, yes, but that gap is worth something, and it's worth keeping.
Sorry, if I can just 740. Thanks, appreciate it. And you have like 550, is that right?
Less, or I guess count.
I have 515 total, including that.
All in?
All in?
Seiver shoves the button, applying pressure on the 2 smaller stacks in the blinds, and Harmon finds ace jack off in the small blind. He's got 14 bigs coming into this hand. Quick glance back at the cards.
About a $15,000 pay jump to consider.
And there it is. He's gonna make the call. Lamb King 10 gets out of the way, and we have an all-in showdown
Ace jack
yet
for
again.
710. Yeah, suited.
Good news is I saved you for my king.
Seiver's face.
Seiver jams.
Yeah, ace jack.
You don't win this one. I'm
You
calling
shove,
rigged.
right?
I'm calling rigged.
This one's very easy.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah,
Red
red
ace.
This one's like legit easy. When he didn't have ace 10, it was done.
I think it's yours.
Seiver just thinks he's won.
Even my ace
Scott
gets
Seiver
cracked.
knows that it all starts with confidence in your cards.
Free pre-flop.
Free pre-flop, yeah. Aces got cracked pre-pre.
That's actually pretty crazy.
Very nice.
All right, there comes the flop. Ace,
Hey,
9, jack.
We've seen this
2
picture
pair
before.
for Harmon, but Seiver picks up the gut shot straight draw. Does have backdoor clubs as well.
I went for 7.
Seiver said he felt like it was already over. Let's see.
9 of clubs on the turn. Flush and straight draw right now.
Red deuce. Red deuce.
Seiver looking to send Harmon to the rail.
That's what we talked about. You know what I mean?
But the all-in player
Get it back.
has a big advantage here going to the river card. There it is, the 7 of diamonds on the river, and Wayne Harmon finds himself a double up again through Scott Seiver.
Maybe a little overconfidence from Mr. Seiver there.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks.
Feeling like you already had it won before it was won.
30. Yeah.
Scott, how much do you have left now, roughly?
Yeah. 775. Or 770.
Ah, big difference though.
You know,
Yeah.
I like to say the right number.
Yeah.
Seiver has been on quite the roller coaster so far at this final table, but
started off down, ran it back up. Now he's kind of knocked back down again. We'll see if he can run it back up again.
they made a song about that.
Started from the bottom, now we're here?
No. I get knocked down.
Oh, yeah. But I get up again. Was that Loudmouth?
I mean, you tell
I have
me.
no idea.
Probably a one-hit wonder. Right? Did they have a few more?
I think they had a couple.
Huh.
Smash Mouth. Sorry.
Smash Mouth, of course.
Loudmouth.
Loud
I was like, that's not. As soon as I said it, I was like, that's not right.
You were thinking of Phil Hellmuth.
I was thinking of Scott Seiver, right?
Yeah, exactly. Imagine being stuck in an elevator with Scott Seiver and Phil Hellmuth.
Would have beat your King Tut.
I mean, it might be some. How long?
4 hours.
I think I could do 4 hours.
You do 4 hours?
Yeah, it'd be a great show. I mean, come on.
You gonna get the phone out and record it?
Oh, for sure. As long as my battery would last.
Oh, that's
live stream it, broadcast it to the world.
Oh, Chad is saying it's Chumbawamba.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, whatever.
Theologis moves all in here
All
with
the
Ace
same.
Queen after Maor came in for the raise to 100,000 with King Jack off. And the shove is going to get it done here. They were a one-hit wonder. See? There we go. Chat's on my side for once.
I don't know why I thought it was Smash Mouth.
All-Star, one of my all-time favorite songs, I have to say. Definitely one of my favorites. A little break in the action on our secondary table. Sadly, we don't have whole cards for that one, but
Where'd they go?
are trying to keep you guys updated.
7, 8, like 9.
I think that this means that Sean
starting.
Deep in the one
Yeah, we
seat
have the
and
7.
Rampage Poker in the 7 are still in, so hopefully in a minute we'll be able to get back to that one.
975, 980.
Okay, I'm 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2 if you're optimistic.
Chris Moore.
100.
We'll be optimistic.
Ace Queen off, comes in for the raise.
You're playing like 1, 3?
Yeah, about that. Maybe a little 1-4, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, about 1-4.
Yeah.
Action quickly folds around to Joseph Cheong. He lets it go, and Chris Moore gets to pick up these chips.
Notice how the chatter from Scott Seiver has been put to bed for right now.
It's been over an hour. What was the hand?
Secret.
You just go and ask.
What was your hand? You got to offer first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't ask without providing some.
That's definitely a secret.
100.
Raise 100.
Okay, I had Queen 9.
9. Ace Queen.
Really?
Nice
Well, the
looking
better
couple
hand
of tens here for
Exactly. Only fair.
Moore as he comes in with the raise under the gun.
I mean, we've had no shortage of playable hands.
No, there's been a lot of stuff. Maor just going to give that one up. Could have seen him defending, but
Hearts, huh?
given where
Huh?
Ben Lamb is over there,
I was
takes the
hoping you
conservative
had
route, which is understandable.
No hearts here.
Yeah.
Like a bucket brigade. To get
Aggressive.
just to
It's
the middle.
insanity.
Yeah.
You know, gotta be sometimes. The best hand, you gotta put money in.
That is true.
Action quickly folds to Cheong on the big blind.
Button.
Sorry. On the button, of course. What I was trying to say is attacking the big blind.
You have like 9, Kelly?
I'd like 9 to 950 starting.
Maor with the real hand here. 8s in the small blind. Now, given chip dynamics here at this table, Donnie, how do we play a hand like 8s? You know, Cheong is of course going to have a wider range, but still, with Lamb and Seiver being a fair bit shorter, we might not want to be overly committal here.
Yeah, I think he would confidently raise.
Yeah.
Jamming is interesting because you have more behind you with the covering stack, and you know you don't ultimately want to run into something there. So maybe 3-bet and then fold out more and be willing to get it in with Cheong. I don't think he's 3-betting 8s there from the small blind against Cheong's open with where Cheong is in chips, looking to fold to Cheong. So kind of like a conservative, aggressive approach, if that makes sense.
Ben Lamb announcing 440. That is exactly how much he has left.
Here we go.
Former main event finalist. Risking it all here. Hoping to add a few to his stack. And he does just that.
Quick and easy.
Let's not forget, these guys are all playing for a World Series Poker bracelet and a hefty top prize of $330,000. There were 134 players in this online 10K event. Scott Seiver chasing bracelet number 4 of the summer.
Like 700.
650. Or sorry, 675.
Lib from Seiver. Check from Harmon. Heads up to a flop we go. Check, check on the Jack 8-6 to the 9 on the turn. 3 spades out there. Seiver open-ended. Harmon has a straight. He also has the only spade.
Look at this.
Yeah, Seiver coming along here.
Seiver making the call, wanting to see a river card. It is the 9 of clubs. Now, do we call here with a game plan of sorts? Or do we simply try to hit our hand here? Seems like a shallow stack depth to get creative.
Yeah, I think it was a try and hit my hand. Blind versus blind, after it does check through on the flop. And you're faced with a small bet on the turn. I think you just have enough equity that you can continue. 225 now is the ask from Harmon.
Not the river card Seiver was hoping for. Harmon with his straight, despite the 3 spades out there. Extremely comfortable. And there it is. Seiver's hand going into the muck. Harmon.
For the good guys.
Very excited. For the good guys, Donnie.
The way you looked at your friends, it was like you were bluffing. You're proud of yourself.
That's what I go to.
Bad read.
Bad read?
I wouldn't have loved to call, but I would have had to. I mean, if he jammed.
Yeah.
I wanted to call.
25.
Add your hand.
What's my hand?
Or blind versus blind.
I had a big hand that hand.
I've already heard what it is. You didn't-
A big fucking hand.
Yeah.
Made it straight, huh? An accident.
Raise 100.
Chris Moore back to his raising ways. And Scott Seiver finds 9s on the button. He is now our short stack.
I expect this to go in here.
All in.
There it is. Seiver announces all in. Harmon quick with the fold. So does Lamb.
How much is it?
I think it's 550, but this is 350. Oh, so 540. 40. Break one of these down if you need.
Priced in here for more, Donnie.
Yeah, I lean that way. I mean, you're not like fist pumping, but you just have to call it off.
9s, king, jack of spades.
He's not going to hate what he sees, you know. Flip here.
Yeah, this is the source stack final table, right?
Slight underdog.
Seiver's tournament life on the line versus Chris Moore. 9s versus king, jack of spades.
Close the king.
Well, you can see through this empty gap.
1 king down. So he said.
We're all in with 9s versus king jack.
Yeah.
Very close to ripping with
See, we're all in.
0.
Seiver at risk here. Can he find a way to survive? Jack 9, a 6. And he binks a set on the flop.
Not even a spade.
What did I tell you?
No backdoor spades for Moore either. Looking for a backdoor straight. Turn is the 7 of diamonds, and that'll do it. Scott Seiver again with the double up.
450.
The song keeps applying.
The Seiver roller coaster.
It's absurd.
He's been up, he's been down, he's been all around. What was it, Chumbawamba?
Yeah, Chumbawamba.
I mean, Joey called it. This is just one of those final tables.
But I get up again.
We're like every final table.
Continuing to get up again. And
Yeah.
I guess it is Ben Lamb's turn to double up now.
Double up.
Seems like
You're next usually means something bad, but here it's good. It's like you're next to double up.
I'll take it. Having fun.
No, not really.
I feel like I was
We're all
Mike.
Honest?
Omega torching right there.
Nice hand, Scott.
I mean, thank you. It's like really nothing.
Did you actually have 3s in that spot?
Yeah, I know that's insane.
Fold and let us get it in. At king queen.
Oh.
Seiver, 26.7 million in career tournament earnings. Added quite a bit to the resume here this summer. Won the 10K Omaha 8 better for 426,000. The 1500 Raz for 141, and then the 10K no limit deuce to 7 single draw for 411,000. 3 bracelets already this summer, and now very much alive for number 4 as he again comes in for the raise, making it 100K with Queen Jack offsuit. The amount of cashes Seiver has this summer is insane. Like,
Is it I think he's got 15.
yeah, I feel like every other day he's in the money somewhere.
Yeah, and it's usually like a deep in the money run. It's not just like, you know, squeaking in with a mint cash type of thing. I mean, of course, the 3 bracelets as well.
Theologis defended from the big blind with 7-3 of spades. Seiver gets a nice flop for his hand.
Jack 8 4.
Jack of clubs, 8 of hearts, 4 of spades.
Had to make sure the jack wasn't a spade.
Yeah. I'm always happy to say it's really hard, especially some of the seats you get a bad glare from the lights. It's why I started wearing a hat, because like the glare is really bad. Like it's really bad.
Thank you. When I have worn a hat every day this series.
This is your one day not, yeah.
7-10 back.
1. 1. 1.
I don't think anyone wants to bust, Donnie? I think they're all just in a bit of a staring contest here.
I think they're just here for the vibes. they're just here to
No,
chill, hang out.
They're here for their rail.
To get the free drinks?
To get the drinks.
Hey guys, we're just gonna go sit around a poker table for a couple hours so you guys can drink.
So Scott Seiver can game the system and order a whole tray of beers for the rail.
I like it.
Well, Seiver raises now with ace-10, and Theologis, who was our chip leader to start the proceedings here tonight, finds ace-queen off in the small blind.
All in.
All in.
And he moves all in for about 20 big blinds.
Like a million exact, right?
1,020,000.
Yeah.
Seiver lets it go.
Sorry.
And Theologis takes this one down.
Table is so big.
Yeah, it's really hard to operate anything. I really feel there should be like a big cutout here for the dealer, where the dealer could be like,
why not?
Here, you know what I mean? You should be like 2 feet closer.
That'd be, yeah, like.
It's got to be so hard for you, just like the arms.
Yeah, I got do it up to like.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why do you need that? Yeah, a cutout exactly to that red line. I feel
It'd be weird for the guys on the wing.
Well, not perfect, but you know, way better.
I feel like Joe's like in another tournament.
We're playing 30-minute levels
Dude, like
tonight,
when we're
so
playing, like, stud
the
and
pressure
Raz
will
here,
continue
it
to
is
build here
genuinely-
for
and I
these
have,
players.
Table every time?
And I have great eyesight, and it's hard for me to see like up cards across.
I don't remember it being this big. But
No, this is bigger than it used to be. This one is
like the ones up there the same?
I think this one is bigger or longer. I should
Longer. Seems gotta be. But you're saying all the final tables you've been in this year has been the same?
It is funny when you go to
7-10 starting.
Seeing a full table at this table versus a full table at any other table. It feels like the regular tables are so cramped.
I mean, even where the other online table is. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
that's a smaller table, you know, so everyone's a little bit closer together.
Blind battle here on
Yeah,
our
it's
hands.
great.
Jack, Jack, Deuce comes off. Either player with anything.
I hope we come 1, 2, 3.
Queen of clubs on the turn gives Cheong a lock on this hand. Not much incentive for Maor to continue.
Check mark here to Cheong. After this was checked through, see if he goes for any value here.
125.
There it is. Quick fold from Maor.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you won?
Right.
I did. Now I have 8-10.
Perfect.
One of those round tables.
We're all waiting for him.
Raise.
I'm folding aces to defend. It's not winning.
Yeah, I mean, we know it's already predetermined.
Worked out well. That worked out well, Eric. Folding aces to me? Like kings for sure. Aces, you just have to.
Kings definitely.
Yeah.
Harmon with ace-10. Raises it up, and Maor in the big blind with ace-5 off. Looks like we might going to see him defend here. Eight, deuce, 3. Gutty here for Maor. Harmon, the pre-flop raiser. Whiffs on this one, but we might still see him continue. Tosses in a small one of 60,000. Out of position here, Donnie. Ace high, just a gut shot. Not the most exciting spot I can imagine.
No, but yes. I mean, these spots are tricky, right? You have Ben Lamb over there who's short, so you don't want to ultimately commit chips if you're not confident. You can be in a sticky situation. That said, you might feel like you got decent equity here.
I guess it's 3 levels? Or even at levels, I guess.
Yeah.
So you can
should do
attack
another level,
maybe,
no?
or just come along. I think you got some. You have kind of one of those combination hands where you feel you have outs, right?
We're not one more level
Clean outs
before
to
break?
the 4 likely, unless your opponent has a flush draw, of course.
It's only been 3 levels, right?
And then you also might just have some
90
showdown value with an ace high. You know, if your opponent decides to raise and then c-bet with
I
a
don't
hand
care,
like a
just
king
we'll be
queen
here a
or a
long
king
time,
jack, something
like
like
a long
that.
time.
Obviously that now got there, but talking about on the flop. Pretty quick check on the turn.
Fine to turn it off, right? For the break.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to do that for you?
Yeah, sure.
Good. And I'll just get you when you come back in.
Check for more once again. Harmon can probably just check back here, take the showdown value, but he's not going to do that.
275.
Harmon going 275. Maor lets it go, and Harmon shows off the ace-10 to his rail as he's had an insane level going from almost out the door to now being our chip leader. Wayne Harmon on top with 1.9 million at an absolutely stacked final table. Still 7 players in the hunt here as the night has fallen in Las Vegas. The final 7 guaranteed $53,000. You can see the payouts there on your screen. There were 134 players that entered this event, and ultimately the winner tonight will take home $330,000. My name is Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me. Happy to call the action for you here as Seiver chases number 4. And we have multiple other players in contention who have already won bracelets as well. Here's a look at our updated chip counts presented by GTO Wizard. Ben Lamb on 7 bigs. He's our short stack. Joseph Cheong, Chris Maor would all appreciate a double up, but with the stack sizes the way they are,
366 now, right?
really anyone's game tonight here.
And then 480, 488.
Players had a little break. We did not take a break.
If we keep doubling each other up, though. Yeah, just gotta be big blind auto. We'll have like a 5 BB effective, you know.
That was kind of fun.
30K, 60K.
Like 1-4. We're playing
Blinds
like
right now.
7.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I got like 8.
Oh, 8?
Okay, sure.
On you.
Scott, do you have any blues?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have 1.2.
Okay, thank you.
I have 440,000.
Here comes Ben Lamb. All in for 440.
Do I dare do? No, I can't do it.
No, you dare. You dare. We love living dangerous.
3 ways will be different. Then I have to work.
Then you'd be forced to.
Theologis, of course, you can see has Lamb dominated, but not in a spot to make that call.
Yeah, a little too early with too many people to act behind him.
Big pickup here for Lamb.
Too smart. No, when you can't win it all in.
Ben Lamb, 16.5 million in career tournament earnings. Number 1 on the Oklahoma all-time money
Strong
list.
Are you drinking beers?
Not yet.
Lamb, a winner of the 10K PLO back in 2011. Winner of the 10K 08 in 2023. Also has 2 second-place finishes at the WSOP.
540?
And he has 7s right now, and he's all in again.
That's 5, no more.
And Cheong's got 8s.
Wow. Joseph Cheong with a
he
chance to
folds
send
it.
Lamb to the rail, but he doesn't make the call because,
And
of course,
Maor finds queens.
Cheong with the laser eyes.
Yeah, Spidey sense over
Spidey
there.
senses.
Jeez, hello.
Maor finds queens. And now Lamb will surely be at risk.
590.
Keeps on going up.
1.2 million.
590, yeah.
Balls.
Of course, Maor is going to make the call here, and we're going to have Ben Lamb at risk and seeing Harmon fold a 7 here. is going to make Ben Lamb's comeback journey here a whole lot more complicated.
Yeah. 7, 7, 7.
Queens or sevens? I have queens.
Oh, you're all in right now?
I'm buzz all in.
Hit eights?
Lamb at risk.
Wow.
Trust me.
King 8.
No one knows this
7
stuff
or
better
some
than
kind of
Joe.
straight.
Merc, have you had a this?
No.
My ace
Okay.
is pre-cracked.
Sevens versus queens.
Benba.
We all know the outcome. There's no.
Yeah.
We don't even run it.
Yeah.
You can buy out for like
Just
70%.
pay him now.
The buyout offer is strong. Yeah. Oh. I
Here comes
actually
the
thought
flop.
that was
Ace, Jack, 6. Very, very tough spot here for
We'll
Ben
do
Lamb.
8 first, though.
Lamb looking for the 7 of hearts. Turn is the 9 of hearts. Close but no cigar here for him.
Any 95% favorite. Any black card.
Ben Lamb, 1 card away from being out the door in 7th place. River card incoming. It's the ace of spades, and Ben Lamb will be our 7th place finisher. He cashes for $53,000
It was a given after that.
as we are down to the
Thanks.
final 6.
Sean.
Daniel Maor up to over $2 million. He is now our new chip leader at the table.
Button's right.
Because we're withered regs.
I need to post big blind, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
getting
big
away from it. God damn it.
Final 6 guaranteed
Some
$68,000.
websites I would have skipped him. I would sound be the big blind, and he'd be the small blind.
It would be small blind and like no big blind. You're like, oh, the big blind doesn't exist anymore. No big blind.
All right.
Donnie, as far as pay jumps, maybe not the most exciting, but as far as pay jumps for points, is Seiver
115.
getting any significant traction here, or is sort of top 2 the only real place where the money's at for him?
Well, let me look it up. I think I can go over to the POI calculator.
Well, while you do that, let me just say that
WSOP.com.
Harmon,
Okay.
with a little bit of trickery here in the blinds, finds pocket aces, and Theologis in the big blind finds
What are we locked up
9s.
now? 65?
I think 58. No.
68.
68. 68. Here.
Yay.
So I can't do it on WSB.com.
Oh. Well, Theologis picked up 9s in the big blind.
183.
180.
He makes it 180.
Wow.
Now, if you're Harmon
Yeah,
here,
that's
Donnie,
really weird.
and you
That's
have
weird.
this scenario that you were looking
even
for,
first, like, 3.
do you fight back immediately, or do you give away the initiative to Theologis and you just make the call?
I think given Theologis' stack size, you can probably just try and get this money in pre. This is twice now that Harmon's
Scotty,
done
you
the
actually have
opposite
king
of what I
clubs.
said, so I'm about to just give up on trying to predict what he's going to
I
do.
had a very, very good hand.
All right, so Harmon plays his
I
aces
thought I had
slow.
my hand terribly. That ace, like, fuck with me.
King 7 deuce,
I had ace
rainbow
queen off.
on the flop.
Somehow I didn't bet the flop or 3-bet.
I was waiting for you on the flop. I mean, you'll say it.
Field player. Oh, so the aces you got saved. Maybe.
Maybe.
Theologis is going to fire at it, betting 105.
I just put money in
Would
it.
you want to have aces versus queens?
Did you actually? No.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't want
The
to
9
tell you.
hits on the turn, and
I didn't have a queen in my
Theologis
hand.
hits a set with Harmon
That's
thinking
insane.
that he has the
I
Greek
was really
Pro
trying not to,
right
like-
where he wants him.
Yeah, Harmon just
So I lost a min at
totally
least
trapping
after
here, and
getting
he's just
fucked on
going
a
to be
double.
slapped with it.
That's why I said it's all
Put the money
perspective. You
online.
know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's what they do.
This one's all
Theologis
perspective.
looking down at his stack,
And
has
then my queen would
875
have been
left.
the turn. Maybe just like one out.
You're trying to
think
think
they
how
keep,
he
like,
can effectively get
Wired
all of
to
the
your
money
bank
in.
account also I've had were weird. Like they would wire to your bank account with different wires and things like that. It's not like full tilt wires where it was from like
Yeah.
flower shop, but But you can also request to just pick it up at a cage.
315 is the bet action on Harmon. Donnie, if we're Harmon here, is this the time to check raise?
They said it's going to take 48, even 72.
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point you can. I mean, you could also just keep all the bluffs in, you know.
They'll do chips, cash,
But I mean, this looks very strong from Theologis. So
He
wow, he
shoves
just beats
all
him
in.
the pot, of course.
Theologis snaps it off. And Harmon has only one out here, as the ace of hearts has already been folded. 2.3 million in the middle.
Yeah, I have 95. Yeah, I have sets.
Theologis about to be back in the chip lead.
Nah.
What a huge turn card here, and what a swing in the tournament.
No, I was Delton.
Yeah, he was.
I don't have a hand. Yeah.
River card, 10 of hearts, and the set of nines will hold up here as Theologis doubles to 2.3 million.
More than me.
Back up into the lead for him. He lost the lead, of course, when his kings went down to Daniel Maor's ace-queen.
Harmon now the short stack. Chris Moore on 800K also not looking too good. Same going to be set for Cheong. Scott Seiver all of a sudden, Donnie, while being short for quite a while, now third in chips comfortably also.
Production probably hates
The roller coaster of Scott Seiver. And speaking of Scott Seiver, shout out Kevin Mathers because he sent me the POI data.
Oh, good.
So there are 6 players left. So Seiver is guaranteed 368 points.
That sounds like a lot.
His highest online score before this, because remember only one online score can count and you take your best one, I believe was 193 points. So he's bettering this by about 135, 125, something like that. You know, so he'll increase the gap between him and Jeremy Osmus. Of course, you know, up top winning, that's the big point earner, 1,050 points up top. And if he does that, I mean, I feel like you can just lock it up, right?
Yeah.
I'm all in.
All right, well, I'm the shorter stack, so.
Theologis moves all in to apply pressure on Joseph Cheong,
Even
but
then, this is a little too much.
nothing out there for Cheong.
800, 800.
I mean, are you the short stack? Does he have a bit more?
I think I'm the shortest stack.
Yeah, see?
75.
What's that?
And he has 675.
Xuan Lu among the
92425.
interested players on the rail, holding a beverage. Sunday night in Las Vegas.
Oh, you didn't take the. I didn't.
Everyone out here to have a good time.
Yeah, you can take those.
And then continue the
Yeah,
deal.
sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I like my hand so much.
Was that good, huh?
I saw the 3 of clubs as you just slid it, so. Can't like it that much.
The 3 of clubs. Whose hand did you see?
Just for some context here, 68K guaranteed for the final 6. 5th place pays out 83,000 and 4th 129. So significant pay jumps on the line here as Moore, Harmon, and Cheong are very, very close together. And Theologis finds aces on the button. Perfect spot for him. His position, of course, slightly disguising the strength of his hand.
I mean, what's it like?
It's very nice.
First you crack aces, then you get aces.
I'll tell you what it's like. It's phenomenal. It's the best feeling in the world. This is exactly what I was thinking of. Joseph Cheong perhaps getting crafty, but he stays disciplined.
Doesn't matter.
No action though.
Break one of these.
Give a round of applause to our second place
Do you need rip?
Gabrielle Moore.
Might need two of them, actually.
Sorry about that. 12th place finisher. 12th place finisher, Gabrielle Moore.
It was like second place finisher. What happened? What did we do?
Yeah, I was like, wow, it went fast. 7-way all in.
Yeah. How many are left up there?
11 now.
Is he still in?
No, she's out.
Ben said she busted.
Oh, she busted.
I haven't been watching it.
I heard she busted. Is Brian in? Him?
He was with 16 left, but I haven't looked at anything since 16 down.
Harmon finds ace 10. He's one of our shorter stacks. Moves just about all in here.
Doesn't matter.
Floor. Deal I want to. Eight of diamonds, guys.
No eights again?
1.1 on the dot for me, including this.
I got like 675, I think. Or maybe, counting that, maybe a little.
Maor makes it 120K. Sorry, Maor. And Maor
Oh, you have like 680.
has sevens in the small blind.
All in.
He moves all in.
660.
Thank you.
It's like let me see.
You?
Seiver
Nine,
quick with the
7,
fold here. Maor
Yeah, like,
back in action.
not much short. 690? 690 is that?
690.
And Maor lets it go. So Chris Maor picks up not only some chips, but also some additional fold equity here. Goes from 690 to 930.
Yeah, I mean, getting those shoves through, even getting shoves through that are just blinds plus ante, can be a nice boost to your stack when you're on the shorter side of things.
$730.
All in.
There it
Action
is, the
folds the
jam
Seiver,
on
yep.
Harmon.
I was going to say action folds the Seiver, and he finds exactly the type of hand that he needs to move all in with. Harmon with Jack 8 of hearts, Donnie. Not really much he can do here, right? Like, still got 11 bigs to fight with.
Yeah, I mean, I think given where Cheong is in chips and you are slightly ahead of him,
I don't know.
put that into the fold category, but you know, worth thinking about.
Let's do hearts, but no
I mean, plus if he thinks Scott's shoving pretty wide, you know. I mean, earlier Scott was talking when he had that 10 deuce, and he called on the turn with the straight draw, and Harmon had the straight. Scott was saying afterwards that he almost just YOLO'd it in on the on the check raise jam, you know. So, I mean, maybe that's kind of got Harmon thinking like, you know, Scott's just gonna, once this folds to him in the small blind, he's just gonna be putting in a lot. Speaking of folding to the small blind, Harmon, a couple of 10s. So last time he had a big pair in the small blind, he got tricky and it came up and bit him. And here he's just gonna jam in. He's not gonna get called.
Sorry?
Fold rings.
Sure.
The luckiest ones.
I don't have any of those.
No? Nope. Use them up in the 9s?
Yeah. Yep, I did. That was a very lucky turn.
Can't have ace king one time.
Yeah, just very unfortunate for you. Nothing you can do.
We could have back-to-back final tables where a Greek
Would've been
pro
an ace on the river.
runs over the table with
Yeah,
Theologis.
I started to think of that.
Sitting in the exact same seat as Maor finds aces here.
Aces everywhere, huh?
Aces, you get aces, you get aces. Everyone gets aces.
Is this the 4th time?
I believe it is.
Maor, Harmon, Theologis, and now Maor. I believe have all had aces today.
Playing like
Maor
1-9 maybe?
not finding customers, and there's kings, and the two biggest stacks have aces and kings. Are you kidding me?
I was just about to say,
my
Remko,
God.
this is technically an online tournament, so people might say it's rigged with all the aces.
Oh
this is definitely rigged, right? Look at this.
Oh, Donnie, I know you're kidding, but this is an absolute disaster for Theologis.
And then turn bar flush draw and straight draw.
I mean, it's hard to feel bad for him after cracking aces with a set of 9s. But boy, oh boy, does this have the potential to really, really blow up here.
420.
420.
And remember, last time he had kings, it was up against Maor, and he beat him with the ace-queen, and here he's just going to run straight into it.
Oh my God. Maor might be inclined to just jam here, Donnie.
He could, yeah. I mean, you almost really have to think that Theologis is just getting out of line as the chip leader against you being second in chips to want to like flat this in position. But if you do think that's a possibility, maybe you just opt to flat. I mean, but if you're thinking this is more strength than it is any sort of weakness, I mean, you gotta come with it, and we know the money's gonna get in.
I mean, we've hardly seen any 3-bets at this final table.
All in.
He moves all in.
I call.
The snap call will follow.
Wow.
Really?
Whoa, fuck. Crazy.
All in versus chip. I have aces. I have aces.
Oh, we have
aces
aces.
versus
I
kings.
cover him by a bit.
Yeah,
Aces versus kings.
Kings,
Clear as
kings
hell.
covers. Kings covers. Kings covers. Kings covers.
It's time for the Cowboys.
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
diamonds, any.
No, they betrayed me before. Surely I can't be losing with kings every time.
Got to feel for Theologis, who
Yeah, I mean,
remains in
we're
high
so far
spirits.
ahead from the others.
Of course.
Harmon here, sweating the page up a little bit.
Ace queens,
Wow.
It sets you up to do so much. Like,
Yeah, I mean, what can you do?
of course, but
The
This is why
cooler of
limit poker
coolers,
is nicer.
aces
This
versus
shit
kings at
doesn't
the
happen.
final table.
Oh my God.
Here comes the flop.
I thought the
Queen,
middle
queen,
one was.
5.
Oh, wow.
Double paint, but no queen, or no king, excuse me.
Oh, it's just some face cards.
Theologis looking for the last king in the deck, as one of them has already been folded. Turn card.
Oh my
The
God.
jack of spades, more paint.
How much more paint they gonna put out
I
there?
see a picture and I'm like,
no, because he pulled it this way, and I saw paint right away. I was like, well, there's no queens left.
Any
Oh
paint
my
just for
God.
fun.
Yeah, Joe's right. Any paint for fun.
Theologis
I'll take
looking
any paint.
for
No, that's
the
pretty
king
good.
of hearts.
Fair.
I'll take any paint. Or the ace of clubs.
Almost 4
I
million
love it. Right?
in
It's
the
a
middle.
smart way of thinking, right?
Yeah.
It gives you more outs.
Wow.
When they take so long, it's because they know it's coming. It's a TV thing.
I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
Massive
Okay,
river card
Tell them
incoming.
they got to deal with our clock.
One out left. River card.
Okay.
The 4 of hearts and aces will hold
How many
up.
trillion do I owe?
4 million chips in the middle. Daniel Maor has a massive chip lead at this final table. Not too long after I claimed that maybe we'd see more Greek dominance. Theologis now short as well.
Like 1-9.
And
Very close to 1-9.
Daniel Maor, Donnie, has 50% of the chips in play with 6 players remaining.
Just an absolutely wild turn of events.
Yeah.
Theologis
Yeah.
tumbles all the way down to just over 10 big blinds. He's only ahead of Joseph Cheong now, and not by much. So
1-9-15.
of course,
9,
he's not out of it yet,
15.
but man,
There you go. Sorry, Alex.
just brutal.
Huh? It was going great, but I just lost ace numbers 9.
Okay, so 4, 5.
Aces versus kings, and not only that, the 2 chip leaders. I mean, what?
But now, look at this dynamic shift that we're about to see. So many stacks between 10 and 20 bigs right now.
Down to heads up.
Yeah, and I mean, I've known of Daniel Maor. I've never actually done commentary on a live stream with him or really reported on him at all. So I'm going to be curious to see how he approaches having a chip lead like this.
10.2 outs, way off.
Very large, where everyone else is
I wish I had 11.
somewhat condensed and certainly much shorter. So let's see if he just starts applying the pressure at will to his opponents.
Big one?
Pretty. Wow. What was it? Ace queen?
Ace queen?
Ace jack, ace jack. I made a big fucking call.
Save myself 15,000.
We're obviously getting 6th and 5th. Can you go first?
That's very polite.
The deck has chosen us. 6th and 5th.
No, I'm happy I didn't get 8th. Always optimistic.
I like that, Alex. I like that.
Harmon finds 9s. His turn to shove.
Something like that.
I do have a chance.
I do. The short stack always wins.
Harmon picks it up.
Let's see two though. He's easier with this.
Yeah, you're shorting the pot. That's how he gets the chips.
That makes it age-old secret.
It really is. It's a really good fucking secret.
Like Wayne and Ben just gets like 20 shoves through, and then one of us shoves and be like,
yeah, it's gonna be like fucking
Probably
kings
like aces.
instantly. Yeah, that's
We're gonna have like a
absolutely
good
right.
hand to like 10s or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ace queen, ace king.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
of course.
Some absurd thing.
Isn't it always how it goes, Donnie? The guy who's all in every hand continues to do so. You get your one chance to shove and you're gone.
Yeah, that's how it is. Those people can never die. And then you just do one little thing and boom, you're out. Or, you know, it just goes
790, I think.
terribly wrong for you, as it did there with Alex Theologis.
780.
I mean, you can't blame him. Maor here, just chip leader jamming with a couple of 4s from the button into the blinds, and nothing there for Maor or Seiver, so they're out of the way.
Want to?
As long as if I can also buy insurance. If I can buy insurance, I'll gamble. Okay.
This might sound crazy, Donnie, and maybe you can call me crazy. But
You're crazy.
these are some of my favorite like tournaments to cover when there's a lot of short stack dynamics, a lot of tiptoeing, a lot of figuring out how do we advance, pay jumps, POI points, and then there's one big wrinkle, which is the player in the one seat who has 4 million chips.
Yeah, I mean, it's great, You really get that game within the game. It's everyone's trying to basically survive and advance in a way. Like, that's all they're really trying to do. And then if you're Daniel Maor, I mean, you're just trying to apply as much pressure as you can so that you can just continue to increase your chips. So Maor here just comes in with the raise, 10-9 off, understandable, min raise.
And look at this. Wayne Harmon finds queens in the big blind.
Well, his money's going in.
Yeah, the name of the game is chipping up in whichever way possible.
And we can obviously see that it'll get through here, but I mean, it'll get through here. So I thought it might have been the small blind.
Harmon taking his time.
No need to act, though.
I'm trying to maybe show some weakness here, make it think like he's got a real, close decision.
It wasn't so much.
Of course, that was always going in.
Yep, moves all in, gets it done. Maor with the quick fold. Feels like Wayne Harmon is the most involved player at this table, talking to his rail, celebrating a few fist pumps, also actively sweating other players' all-ins. You just gotta love it when someone cares this much.
That flashed.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
Sorry.
Got a misdeal here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 480. 535. 535.
Now, right?
Yes.
$160.
Do this.
Sure.
Maor now the one to pick up queens, comes in for the raise. We're playing 40K, 80K with the 80K big blind ante.
Correct,
And look at this, Donnie.
How are you back here?
The same two players with the monster hands. This time, Theologis, the short stack with ace-king in the big blind.
I'm starting to feel bad.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel bad.
He had
as
his
well.
kings cracked by Maor. He runs his kings into Maor's aces. Now he could potentially lose a flip and be out here. I mean, just.
Oh yeah, all in on the snap call. We got the most classic of point flips here.
How is this real? I mean, the players understandably can just laugh about it.
This is exactly what it said.
Yeah, exactly.
Unreal.
Ace, king, queen.
The ace is coming.
Okay, short stack wins every time.
Unreal.
Like supposed to have like ace 3 off or something.
Queen 4 off.
Even.
Queens.
But it's fine. It is
Ace
what it
king.
is.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take 5th place.
4 or 5.
Buddy.
Yeah.
I can see that, but I think I lost the previous one.
It was
now
obvious
it's
that you were getting first or 6th, and you're not getting first.
I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic.
Okay, let's. Yeah, I mean, you got to like. It's
I mean,
we're playing a hyper turbo here. It's crazy.
This is insane. We can't take 5 minutes every round.
Yeah, we can't. We just.
Is there a way that you can like talk to production about
Gotta run the floor.
eating up the
floor talk to production?
All right, here comes the flop. Ace, Jack, Deuce, and the short stack.
Yeah, no, safe.
Looks like
safe on flush draw.
he will survive.
I'm trying to find ways.
Let's go. We're using 4 minutes every all in.
You know,
Queens.
Finally, some change of luck here
Yeah,
for Theologis.
Queen's now drawing very slim. Theologis.
I
Can
asked
you
him.
like talk? Yeah.
Turn card.
This is
Deuce of
unacceptable.
clubs.
This is not a huge tournament.
Yeah, I understand the sweat, but when it's so quick.
Of course.
The
Of
average
course.
is what,
Yeah. Like we gotta talk to production. We can't have this.
They're acting like it's the main event.
Yeah.
All right, river card coming in. It's
Wow,
the
you
eight
guys
of
are
hearts,
greedy.
and Ace King finds a way to
Christ.
double up.
Down your
Queen's
ship,
in the
pal.
muck, and this thing is far from over.
11 now.
Yeah. If not 12, I don't know. Some wild.
This one's kind of annoying. Queens.
It's getting a little annoying.
535. 535? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 is correct. Nice hand.
Yeah.
Has everyone been a short stack now? It seems like
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah.
So it's just a wild.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That's in the middle.
You're not really sorry.
Million.
I'm
exactly.
so fucking happy you're gonna get 5th.
980.
King's aces right after.
Just, I can't imagine. Me with aces this time and just losing.
Maor continues to pick up hands.
160.
Ace Jack off is next for him. Nick in the chat says, poor Cheong hasn't played a hand in 20 minutes. It feels like it's been an hour almost. Cheong is just sitting there in the corner waiting for a spot. By the way, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you're having a good time, please hit that like button. Some late night poker action here from Las Vegas. Happy you guys all hanging out with us here.
That's what's up. Now staying strong in the face of adversity then.
Cheong again with nothing.
This
Ace,
is where like the,
eight,
the voices can get to you.
deuce suited in the big blind.
He had kings this time and was praying everyone folded. He knows what's up.
I did have a premium.
I believe
Yeah, you
that.
haven't.
I'm saying,
I
if you
folded
didn't
it.
want, if you were hoping to get action, you were wrong.
Pretty good hand.
The chip leader will not be winning an all-in at this table.
This one?
Other
This
one,
one?
other one. There you go.
What's up? Which one?
Action here on Maor first. He's out of the way, followed by Seiver. Ace-4 suited for Harmon.
This is actually a good fold.
Also a fold.
All right.
That's what's up.
It's
I
your
hope,
time.
I hope I can shove this, and I hope you have garbage. Okay.
Yeah. I would have hoped to win, but you know, too late. You've used your hopes. I don't care about range. I would just hope to win.
All in
350.
here from
Unofficial
Joseph
with my
Cheong.
hoping.
10-7 off from the small blind. Maor's got the bottom, 3 deuce off, so that's into the muck. And Cheong's hanging around.
You're so sharp.
The laugh was either have aces again or.
I know, I thought I thought it was aces.
The laugh was definitely maybe like, sorry, Joe.
Yeah, sorry, I have it again.
It was very polar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you're fucked, Kirk.
I'm sorry.
Quick, deal while he's gone. Kill his hand.
We got to run the solutions over there, man.
Yeah.
I'll get some change.
You want to give him change?
Yeah. Same as last time, dude.
Whatever you think. What is it? 80?
All right, chat, give me your best prediction. How many hands until we lose a player?
3.
Joseph Cheong. Premium hand for him, considering how bad his hands have been. Maor finds ace-jack in the small blind. Goes for the shove. Let's see if Chris Moore can find something. That's a head shake.
It's going to take him a lot to find something, just given where Cheong is. He does not, so Maor chips up there.
Yep. You're up. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you.
Dealer change. Perhaps the next dealer can send someone home, as the short stacks have been winning.
I know it's not on you. Trust me, I get that.
Little glance over here to our outer table. Look at this, Rampage Poker still in the mix. 4 players remaining in our other hybrid event. Excited to see Rampage doing well here. A little quick look over at the payouts of this event. Final 4 are guaranteed $100,000, so Rampage with the summer saver here. $278,000 up top for the winner. Hopefully we'll catch the end of this event during our live stream. Otherwise you'll be able to find the results on WSOP.com later tonight. 4-handed here in event number 14, 5K high roller. We're just staying here to see if we can catch some action before going back on over to our feature table. These players also playing for massive pay jumps. Looks like we picked the... Oh, there it is. We got a shove.
What do we got? I think that's Jed Hoffman there, aka J-Chack online.
Well,
longtime grinder on WSOP.com. Always puts in a high volume in tournaments.
Small blind takes it down. And there it is. 4-handed play. Sean Deep no longer in the equation here.
I think it was C2 at the back to us. Minnesota poker legend, Kwao Vang.
Wow.
You got to jump through twice?
Nothing mattering.
Yeah,
I don't.
did. I'm one of those guys now.
That's crazy.
But you got your shove through 0 times with doubled. That's even better. I just now was ahead if Scott didn't call.
You were close in 2 spots, I think.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
We have to double 3 times.
It's gonna be hard.
Yeah. I respect that.
How much do you have now?
115.
Thank you.
These are marked, by the way.
Yep. Put them to the side. Floor. Zach, we have bad cards. If we can get a new deck after this.
I mean, what?
After this hand, if we could get a new deck. We have multiple bad cards. Thank you.
Who's running the show here, Donnie?
Scott Seiver, clearly. What do you mean?
Oh, man. All in. Action folds to Chris Moore on the button. Moves all in with King 7 offsuit.
5. And a call.
Oh, and there it is. Harmon with the snap call from the big blind. Ace King versus King 7. Chris Moore in a world of trouble here.
Behind.
Yeah, very much dominated here. He knew it right away. Said, oh no.
I just folded
as if he made a little bit of a blunder here. Jamming.
You folded what? Ace-3.
Moore all in for 580.
Backpack's on though.
Yeah, backpack's on. All the tricks. Standing up, putting the backpack on.
fucking fold.
Chris Moore all in for 7 big blinds.
Fours, and I was like,
If you have a fucking small
Wayne
pair
Harmon
and you see a
sweating
fucking
this one
button
hard
both
as
of
well
them,
because
yeah.
losing
I was like, that
would
feels
be a
bad.
disaster for him as Jack 4-10 rolls off the deck. Chris Moore looking for a
we see
7
the
and a
bad
7 only. Deuce
oh my
on the
God,
turn
it's
is not going to
fine.
change things. Moore down to his final 3 outs.
He doesn't even need this.
We're about to be down to the final 5.
He doesn't even need this hit.
River card. What's it going to be? It's the 9 of hearts. And Wayne Harmon celebrates with his rail as Chris Moore departs from this final table.
no 6 to me.
Chris Moore collects $68,000 for his efforts and his 6th place
I thought
finish.
earlier you were saying that like.
As the final 5 are now guaranteed $83,000.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, let's use the other
Welcome
deck.
boost there
No,
for
nothing, just
Seiver
about
and
the places.
Cheong, who were
Yeah, both
similar
those
to
fours
Moore
are-
in
are
chips.
bad.
Wait, I folded pocket
Folded
fours.
pocket
Yeah,
So
fours,
they get the
but they're
bump.
bad.
Seiver also gets
And I
that
just felt
POI
like-
points bump.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what the matter
Probably
you
picked
didn't
up
hit
another
me,
100
but yeah,
points or
the
so.
fourth game.
That's wild.
They were both marked.
They're
so
both
he said,
marked.
"Fuck it."
Another 30 points. He's now getting 394.
How many bigs do you have?
Don't worry about it.
We don't talk about that. It's in the past now.
Yeah.
Oh, he said
We only
he
look
folded
forward.
pocket fours because they're marked, and he felt bad about it in the 4 hit.
I think this guy's really here over there.
Is he trolling?
How do you think I got here? Yeah. I mean, that's just a sick story to have regardless.
That's real? You're not trolling?
No, he fucking showed him and they replaced him.
That's so sick.
That's so sick.
You hear it? Cheong had pocket fours, but the cards were marked, so he like felt bad juju about it, so he mucked, and a 4 hit.
You're welcome.
To be fair,
Well, at
Joe,
least someone busted.
but
either
to be
way.
fair, Joe, you said you were happy getting 5th. You were just wrong on who got 6th, but you were happy getting 5th, Joe.
Well,
So,
only if you got 6 though.
Alex, did he say that part? I feel I don't remember him
It was
saying
it was
that
implied.
part. It was implied. Oh, implied. I'm very bad at implications.
Yeah, I asked for him. Oh,
160.
can you come over? Yeah.
Yeah, he wants it. I'm gonna want to.
Mostly just beer's good, or what?
And just so you can play with your hand.
Maor with ace queen offsuit is going to raise to 160. Action folds over to
Can we get,
Theologis in the big blind, who lets it go with 8 deuce of diamonds.
Do you guys want
How much
anything?
am I gonna give you? 3?
You were gonna give me about 7. 4, 5, 550, 630.
Okay, I can afford that.
Yeah, thanks, Lou.
I get like.
No, he's opening. Maybe ace king minimum.
Okay.
Like ace jack.
Gonna be like, yeah, perfect.
Let's say now we know, so we're not even happy about it. It's like ace. Oh, God damn it.
It's been a very chatty table all around. You know, it's not just Seiver. It's been pretty much everyone.
Yeah, but Seiver's also instigating it, you know? That really helps.
He's the driver.
Right, when you have a big talker who talks to everyone, it sort of loosens up the rest of the table, and all of a sudden the atmosphere becomes a whole bunch more relaxed as Maor finds ace deuce of clubs and he's going to keep on raising. Of course, that's what you do when you're the chip leader.
I'm not.
Is there any waters left? I'm actually thirsty.
Maor
What's the
happy to
average
slowly
second
chip away at his opponents. Sitting on
That
4
yellow
million
on
here.
red is impossible to read.
50
I
bigs.
can't even see how many players are left on the board. I know there's 5, but
Scott, can you tell me what the average stack is, if you can see? It's like,
They have the wrong number of players left, so it's not going to show the right average.
we started with.
I can push the. If I fold this, I'll just push the button and do it myself. I don't
170
care.
of them, so
I'm telling you,
Just
Scott
do it,
Seiver's running the show tonight.
4.
Talking to production, changing the clock.
Minus.
All right. I hope I
What are
can
you wishing
shove.
for this time?
And I hope you have garbage again.
Is that
1.375.
I said I hope I can shove.
Oh.
You know, sometimes you gotta lower the numbers. Sometimes you gotta get the prize pool. Sometimes you get the drinks. Fucking full service in my final tables.
How good?
I haven't looked.
Take a look. Take a
Come
look.
over for us. Oh.
That's good enough.
That's good
Yeah,
enough.
don't ever look at the second.
Yeah, you
No,
know.
look at it. Ah.
What? I got some.
Walk there from the chip leader.
80-80, right?
Yep.
Ooh, sorry.
I would have snap called that bluff.
I always have just enough with my stack where I'm like, I could shove.
Let me get 4 greens.
For you? Yes.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
What's up?
For the player of the year?
Yeah.
Joey asked?
Yeah, fuck him. Exactly.
Scott, how much are you playing?
I don't know.
4,
5, 605, 80, 700 exactly, including.
What are you at now? 9?
9.
Thank you, that's good.
And this. 950.
All in, 510.
There it is. Cheong all in for 510 with King Jack off.
Bad time to get this.
Keep
like,
attacking
3
the
hands.
weak big blind. I like
Yeah.
it.
Still, play of the year.
Attack that big blind who doesn't know how much he has.
I know he wants the points really badly, so just gotta go out for it.
He's really,
No,
you're just,
honestly, it was fucking sweet. The points don't matter at all.
Are you locked up? Unless
Not locked up, but
Well,
how I do here doesn't change what Jeremy needs unless I get first. So if anything, I'm technically playing just for first.
it's Jeremy, he'll final table with a 777 somehow.
I don't know if
I don't know what place he'll get. but-
Basically, no matter how many points I get here, Jeremy will need like 3rd or 4th in another
if I
tournament.
win like 2 bracelets, I have a chance.
Yeah.
I'm sitting like 50th.
I'm gonna cry if this is a queen. I'm actually gonna start crying.
Just shuffle it so you don't know. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yeah, of keeping it to the side and seeing it was.
Yeah, that's true actually. No point. Just
I was like, what are the chances, you know? And what are the chances Scott has queens?
0. I lied to you.
Oh. What you actually have? You can tell me now.
I can't tell you now. I'll tell you later.
Oh, God.
okay. Okay, cool. Well, okay, great.
Maor comes with the raise. King 10 offsuit, and Harmon is going to defend his big blind. Jack 5 deuce 2 hearts.
What is this thing? You know?
Some cables inside, I don't know.
Harmon flops a flush draw. Maor is going to continue here, apply that pressure. Now Harmon, of course, being second in chips,
I don't want
has
any
to
of
be
these
a little
things.
more careful.
I might want this actually.
Maor
Little
bets
portable music thing? Maybe take that.
110, and Harmon made the call. Ace hits on the turn, perhaps a decent card for Maor to continue firing on.
구비비. 나 구비비. 약간 사비비 있었어. Grinding. 8등 몇 명 나왔어? 4명이야?
Maor reaching a second time here.
Joe, in your opinion, what's the best Korean restaurant in Vegas?
None.
None, right?
Yeah, they're terrible.
The only one that I thought was even close
Well, I
to
think the
not
best in
terrible was
Vegas-
like Soyo, and even that I thought like was not that good.
I'd say
But I haven't had anything
like
better.
8 ounce for barbecue, but like it's
Yeah,
pretty low bar in Vegas.
Yeah, that's also a low.
I was being
Then,
sarcastic
like
about the
Maor
other
bets
guys.
340, action now back on Harmon.
I've never even heard of Tang Tang.
Really?
Yeah.
It's open until 2 a.m. It's next to
In Chinatown, or?
It's next to like.
And look at this,
Oh, okay.
Harmon again with the call.
That's
I would love that.
1.3 million in the
Nothing
middle.
here.
a place called Carrion.
The river is the 6 of
I've
spades.
heard of that, but haven't
Maor is going to get the
That's
check mark
interesting.
with King High. This is an interesting pot
I just
here.
want somewhere where I can
But
get, like,
More chips
good,
in the
like,
middle
either
here
spicy soups or, like, a
than
good,
the other
like,
3 players
soupy
have in
type
front
soup.
of them.
Those 2 places did it for me until I spent 6 months in Korea recently.
And then then it ruined it for you? Yeah.
And look at this. Harmon checks to give up here. Will Maor check behind out of perhaps a little bit of fear?
This chip is broken. Wow, never seen that before.
And he moves all in. No fear at all for Daniel Maor.
That's what's
And
up.
Wayne Harmon misses the flush draw and is forced into folding. And look at these chip counts.
Even chop, guys.
Holy moly.
Nah, it wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, have a
2
bit more.
players on
I think
11
I need,
bigs.
like, yeah,
One with
setting
8,
it
one
up,
with
I was
7.
like, yeah, I think I need a little bit extra.
Dodged a lot.
7, 8, 9, 9. 60. 50. 950.
950. I have 4, 5.
Big blind?
Yeah.
6.
Yeah,
Oh, they just paid it.
I'm 710. No, I just took long.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have way less than.
Thank you.
Okay, but it's ace king.
Okay, thank you so much.
But
Yeah,
that's
as many-
king's over there.
Can
So
I get all those waters too?
I can hit an ace. I
Always
believe
a
in
dog.
ace.
Appreciate you.
5, 6, 7.
Thank you so much.
8, 70.
160.
What's going on?
Not?
What did you say?
We
not
said
allowed to
we,
give
we can't give drinks to the rail.
Maor continues to
Can we take a
be
sip of the
aggressive
drink
here.
and then let them taste it?
Also, just, I mean, I'm not going to say bad things, but like.
They said we can't order for the rail anymore, but here's
What?
let's
you
try
could,
that again.
Stand up.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
my bad.
Feel other people.
What? Only one rolls away every time.
They're probably like, oh, this is an online event. We didn't get that much rate.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you want?
Scan your cards before you fold.
Okay, sure. I thought I
Yeah, he'll do it.
You're an
Keep
online
those
player.
secrets from
This
us.
is new.
Yeah.
This is new stuff for you.
Yeah.
I just didn't anyone to know how tight I was.
Of course, of course.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5.
I had 710 before.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I can do the math.
Gotcha. I want order from
900
again.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want their
That's where you can get $15 beers.
$15 beers.
So crazy.
It's like the actual cheapest thing I've ever heard of.
I could get it like if it's just like a regular tournament.
Players
like
watching
not
the
the-
stream
of
from
course.
the rail,
They're just being insane.
trying to pick up on some information.
160.
Maor makes it 160 again, continues to apply the pressure.
You have 4-bet, Joe?
I had 630 starting. So I have what?
Cheong makes the
470?
call. 10-9-3, 2 diamonds. Cheong flops a pair of 9s. Maor with the flush draw.
$140.
Maor bets 140.
Oh.
Cheong has a pair of 9s and moves all
Bring 'em
in.
up, Jones.
Maor makes the call. We have a flush draw with an overcard versus a pair of 9s. Maor looking for a queen or a diamond.
Me, Steven, I'm short.
You want Steven rooting for you? That's
guy.
a fucking kiss of death right there.
He's like, one guy's 5 million, one guy's 500. He's like, who do we root for?
Yeah. I wouldn't want him to root for me after saying that. You know what I mean?
That's
you gotta
true.
turn that shit down. Who do we root for? The guy who's 50x the stack of the
Who's
other?
we?
I don't know.
Turn is the 5 of diamonds, and that will do it for Joseph Cheong.
Good job, Steve. It was your root that made it happen.
After tons of short stack double ups, Joseph Cheong, the next to depart here, busting in 5th place.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheong was not able to catch some fire here at this final table,
We can agree. Like,
and he'll take home
actually, I take
$83,000.
it back. I was gonna say like no.
Still not bad here
I think we get second and
to
third.
collect 8 buy-ins in the final
he's gonna
4
win,
now.
and we
Guaranteed
get 2 and 3.
You think
129.
he's gonna win, and you think he's getting 4th?
It is
Thanks,
Daniel
Scott.
Maor versus the rest here, Donnie.
That's rough. That's a tough one. That's a
It
really
is.
tough
It's also
one.
worth noting that
Scott
Scott
wants me on
Seiver,
suicide alert.
more POY points.
Oh my God, yes.
Down to 4. He's now guaranteed 420.
But stranger things have happened.
So if you're looking on, most notably if you're Jeremy Osmus, you're seeing it get further and further away as Seiver pushes on.
Bottom 20% hand, like 20 straight hands.
Big pay jumps on the line right now, especially with these
It's a weird
shallow
spot, so
stacks.
He's got like 7 bigs.
The 3 shorties.
He's got like 7 bigs. I have
looking
10
to get at
bigs,
least
he has,
second.
Like 8 bigs, and he's got all
The
that.
difference between 4th and 2nd
in.
is $105,000.
750,
So yeah, so
And
he's
look
got
at
all
this,
the bigs.
Theologis
And then
all in with
7
fours.
bigs.
I only see one ace. Is
Maor
there
makes the
another
call
hiding
with
behind?
ace-3.
Ace-3.
Okay. Bud. I could only see one ace.
Yeah.
He has ace-3 straight.
Ace-3
Ace-3s versus 4s. We need ace to hit.
The winning hand's a wheel.
Donnie,
it
feels like I'm in a casino watching a blackjack table.
Yeah, exactly. 4-9 king and it's over.
He has 700.
I mean, I like
Honestly,
it.
I
You know,
really
it's
try
laid
not
back.
to
It's
root on
fun.
these things.
It's entertaining.
I'm rooting
Yes.
against you.
We have some good
but I really- I
gambling going
never
on right now.
This is
Daniel
the
Maor
dumbest final table
looking
of
to get
all
down to
time.
the
Like,
final
actually,
3 here.
all time
Theologis, the favorite here. And an ace on the flop immediately. And our big stack keeps on crushing.
Like, was there even a doubt?
He
I
got
mean,
like 7 bigs.
let's be honest.
Oh
I mean,
my
come
God.
on, man. It's been his day.
Theologis now looking for a 4 and a 4 only. King of diamonds on the turn, not going to make a difference.
Also, he's just had
Ace of
Theologis' number
Yeah,
the
ace
whole
hearts,
final
ace
table.
spades, king of
All right,
diamonds.
Theologis needs a 4, or else he'll be gone.
On the little board, they put up like 16 outs.
River,
Good game,
8
guys.
of spades, and we are down to 3 as Theologis
Good game.
collects fourth place money,
Good game.
which is
No, it's fine. Not gonna get
$129,000. The
Yeah.
final 3 are guaranteed 182. These pay jumps, these stack sizes, it is absolutely wild.
For me.
And
For
Daniel
me,
Maor
For them, fuck
is
them.
sitting on
Bust them.
81% of the chips in play. Oh
Now,
my
none of you
God.
guys be looking this way, you know what I mean? Anyone could be the next one to be all
right?
in. Yeah, that's mine. I just tossed it. Anyone could be the next one of us all in.
What do you? 350, 4?
350, 420 back, so 500 exact, that means?
Cheers.
I'll tell you
Scott
this, the
Seiver
handcuffs are off at least.
dancing that
It's a normal
tightrope
500.
into 3-handed play,
Yeah, I mean, it makes
taking
sense.
an
Now it's
advance
just fucking
perhaps
normal.
on the POI banner here.
Let's check what he's up to now. We got 3 left. 473 points. It's just super flat until you get second to first is like double.
I accept.
I don't think you get to decline.
Yeah. I don't think I'm like, no,
Don't think-
try again.
I don't think they care.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, I'm
Oh, look
certain
at this.
they don't care.
One man who knows the drill, Tony Miles here on the rail,
like
former
8,
main
right?
event runner-up.
I think he has more.
7.
Maor with deuces. Might just stick it in here
have
to apply that
620.
pressure.
All in.
And there it is, moves all in. Seiver tosses him.
620, 3, 4, 5. Well, 570 now because I folded 50. 570 here.
Seiver out of the way. Harmon does the same thing, and Maor gets richer and richer.
Great summer, by the way.
Thanks.
Very nice.
Pretty fucking wild.
By the way,
By the
great
way, guys,
summer.
it's a great summer. Scott Seiver, king 7 off
All in.
on 5 bigs. Moves all in. Nothing there for Harmon.
But I can get it if you want.
Maor has 8-7 off. That also goes into the muck. And this will be an important hand, Donnie, because Seiver now second in chips. Harmon now the short stack. These dynamics between second and third are very intriguing to follow right now.
$720.
Thank you. All in.
All.
Maor, all he has to do is keep on
You have a better
shoving,
queen.
and he does. Queen Jack versus Queen 4. Scott Seiver now with
Queen
a
Jack
chance
versus Queen 4.
to double up here.
We need a 4.
I would neutral seems fair.
Maor says we need a 4,
got-
as if he hasn't won enough hands at this final table yet.
I was probably going to lose because he hasn't lost yet, but now he's fucked.
Yes.
Because he's luckier than him. So you've like added unlucky energy.
No.
Rookie mistake.
Seiver has Jack, Queen, another guy's Queen.
People that have like won the main event would know not to do that, you know.
6 bigs.
It's the Scott Seiver Show, ladies and gentlemen. We're just happy to have a front row seat here as Ace-9-5 comes off the deck.
Scott saw the 2-sider and it was like,
Maor looking
They
for a
should let
4
us
and a
squeeze
4
rivers.
only.
I've always thought that.
Or like an
Yeah, that's what I just said, obviously. Not turn.
like a
just
9
river.
or 5 too.
Fuck the river.
Turn is a 4, and Daniel
should get the
Maor
feel, right?
cannot
I'll let you
lose
peel it.
tonight.
I should get the feel. Slide me the river. They
I
won't
can't
care.
say I'm surprised
Slide me the
I
river.
just gotta
with
come
the way
back
it's
by
been going
21
for him
deficit.
today.
but I get to peel it with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Burn down, slide me the river. No, that's the burn, right? Oh, yeah. You got to burn first.
Oh yeah.
You got to burn
Oh,
first.
boy.
Yeah,
Oh, he gets to sweat it. He gets to sweat it.
Oh my God, it's a line. It's a paint.
I mean, it really is Seiver's tournament where
Oh
he
my
can do
God.
whatever he wants.
Fuck! That would have been sick. Dude, big ball,
Oh, Scott Seiver sweats the river card. I've never seen that before
Amazing.
at the WSOP. But it was the Scott Seiver Show tonight here. And sadly, it has ended for the man who will likely be crowned
Now we just
Player
gotta come
of the
back from a
Year
20-1 deficit.
when it's all said and done. We are heads up here
It's a
between
20-1
Daniel
deficit. We
Maor and Wayne Harmon. Harmon on 6.5 big blinds. Is
want
Daniel
top?
Maor going to add a bracelet to his already very epic summer? We're about to find out as Heads Up Play is about to get started. What a wild roller coaster of a final table this has been. Scott Seiver takes home $182,000. The final two guaranteed $235,000, and they're playing heads up for basically $100,000, which is absolutely insane. Daniel Maor, fresh off of winning the BetMGM Poker Championship for $600,000. Can he add a bracelet to his resume? That is the question. Wayne Harmon has come close before, but never this close.
Good fold.
3 points on them bigs.
4.5 bigs, Donnie. Time for a comeback.
That doesn't seem fair to you.
I mean, it must feel like a win if you're Harmon just to make it to this point, you know? And there he is, right away, all in, Jack 8.
3.7 total.
I still can't believe we got a Baccarat squeeze at a WSOP final table with a bracelet on the line.
I mean, normally they wouldn't let that happen. I'm pretty sure I know other people have asked, but it really did feel like Scott Seiver was just in charge of the tournament.
Is he dealing right now? Is Scott Seiver running drinks?
I mean, the dealer was probably like, this is my boss. Yes, here's the card. Have fun. Like, do whatever you want.
Oh, man. By the way, thank you all so much for being with us here tonight. It's been a really fun final table. Daniel Maor, Wayne Harmon fighting it out here.
All in here from Maor.
Harmon lets it go. Harmon, by the way, his largest cash today, $93,000. WPT Deep Stacks event here in Las Vegas in 2021. So he's going to eclipse that number by quite a margin. This is also his first World Series of Poker final table. Hitting all sorts of new personal bests. As Daniel Maor made an online final table before this summer, got third. Now in the driver's seat to take down his first bracelet.
Here we go.
The call has been made. Turn them up, boys. What do we got?
10-6, 8-4.
8-4 diamonds.
Wow.
Great premiums.
2 premium hands here facing off.
Have black cards. He has diamonds.
Maor
Oh,
has
what? Shut the fuck
10-6. Harmon, 8-4 diamonds. Fair fight, 60-40. Maor can stomach a few of these losses, but he'd probably rather close it out right now. 10 high in the lead here. Deuce, deuce, 7 rolls off the deck, and 10 high is in the lead.
Good chop. 7 and Rinkko.
Harmon looking for an 8 or a 4 or backdoor diamonds, and the king of diamonds hits on the turn. It's never easy. Daniel Maor,
We got a sweat.
1 card away from winning his first bracelet.
Harmon can't watch.
Harmon can't stomach this. He needs a diamond, an 8 or a 4, or else this thing will be done. The river is a 3 of hearts, and it is all over. Daniel Maor wins his first career WSOP gold bracelet as Wayne Harmon rides an epic roller coaster into second place to collect $235,000, while Daniel Maor claims a $1 million summer by adding $330,000 to his poker resume. What a phenomenal showing by him, brought to you by Aces versus Kings, as he rode that hand to a big win here at this final
This guy has
table.
no clue. He's in a different fucking
We
universe
tip our
right
cap
now.
to Daniel Maor. What a fantastic run for him. And he is now a bracelet winner. Wow. Let that sink in there for a second. Here's a look at our final table payouts presented to you by GTO Wizards. Mart Miguel was our first player to get eliminated. Ben Lim, Chris Moore, Joseph Cheong. It was a who's who of big names in the world of poker. My name is Remko, Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me. Thank you all so much for watching the show tonight. Tomorrow we will have one more hybrid final table live stream here on the WSOP channel. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget, tomorrow we have another one for you. See you tomorrow night.